What is up? What is up? What is what is happening? How you guys doing, man? It's your boy Six, man. What's happening? We got a Curry in here. We got Max City, Suspect Fox, Illegal Dad, Cake Man in here, Gamer Live Studio, right? Potato in here, Blast in here, Pickles in here, Notice Size is in here. Panthers are cooked. They did they lose? Thank God. Hopefully they lost. Let me look and see that real quick. Uh Oh, yeah. They getting belt to ass. Hey, fuck them niggas, right? Hey, I'm not gonna lie. They sure do be finding a way to beat us, right? I can't believe we went out as bad as we did. But you know what? That's a whole nother. I'm not even gonna get started on that, right? But either way, we got Cage in here, right? Sub Six putting off Asmon versus DSP. Oh, we're gonna somewhat react to some of that, right? I'm very disappointed, right? Extremely disappointed. This was a failure. And I know some people are going to look at this and they're going to say, "Oh, Sigs, you're a hater." No, 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 no. No, I'm not exactly. I wouldn't say that I'm a hater, right? I wouldn't go as far as to say that I'm a hater, but Phil did exactly what I knew Phil was going to do. I knew he was going to get up there. I knew that he was going to lie. And I didn't really expect Asmin to like come with like all this receipts and all this information, right? I didn't expect Asmin to do the research and to grill Phil, right? Like I wasn't expecting that to do what Asmin was going to do, right? I expected him just to have a conversation with him, maybe make some jokes at his expense, but that's it. And Phil did a pretty good job and everything, but he was able to lie. And I feel like all those lies that he told are gonna definitely come back to haunt him. We already got Stuttering Craig calling him out, right? So I think the detractors are gonna. It was not. Put it like this: it definitely was a W for a DSP. I will say that much. We got John Bon Zombie saying, "I'm moving tomorrow to my new place. We're all packed up." Oh, that's what's up. Glad you here, dog. Good luck with that. I know that it could be definitely difficult, right? Phil played the victim well. Yeah, he did, and that's what I mean. If you don't know the history, right? And put it like this, I've been watching Dark Side Phil for like maybe like 2 years now. If you There's so much lore to this guy, and just about everything he says is a lie. Unless you're like invested and you do research, and Aspen has so much shit going on, there's no way you're gonna be able to like pinpoint all of the lies that this guy is going to tell. And shout out to Potato Bam. He says, "Thank you for always saving the work nights. You truly are the best Filipino homie." Of course. And I like how you had to just go ahead. Yes, let's go ahead and get that started. The stream just started. Let's go ahead and cook me. I appreciate it, dog. I'm glad that you guys show up, man. I'm glad you guys enjoy the late night streams. I definitely enjoyed doing them. My boy said, "I figured Asmongold would have ripped him." I think he would have ripped him if Phil would have came off like a douchebag, right? But Phil is the type of person. Phil's going to like, he's gonna placate. Like Phil's a bitch, right? He was placating the PPP, and the nigga was disrespecting his wife. Phil's a bitch. So what DSP did was he just played the victim, and woe's me, and oh, I don't hate the detractors, and oh, I don't beg, and yada 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 yada. You know what I mean? And Asmon didn't really hold him to the fire, but like I said, I don't expect him to know the lore and to do it. But either way, we'll see some of the clips about it. Either way, I'm somewhat, as odd as this sounds, one thing that I know is anytime he gets a little win underneath his wings, he always comes crashing right back down, right? He will always let his arrogance lead to his downfall. So even if this is a W for Phil, it will not last very long. He squanders every opportunity that he has, right? He did well today, but he'll fuck it up. Phil is a chameleon. He changes personality on a dime. Yes, like for example, they were having a conversation about gaming, the state of gaming, and Asmongold said that gaming is in the best position it's ever been. Right? Just his opinion. He's free to feel how he feels, and Phil agreed with him when literally like a few weeks ago he was saying that was not the case and that gaming was at its worst. Like the dude's just a liar, but that's what I mean. He'll lie and conform to whoever he's fucking speaking with. He's just like that. That money is going to champions. Yeah, he made like $2,000 today. And I sat and I watched just about the whole entire first stream. I mean, it got so pathetic when Asmon left and he was just throwing this massive pity party. started taking shots at Stuttering Craig. Like, I could give two fucks about Stuttering Craig or whatever. I really don't know too much about the guy. But he starts taking shots at Stuttering Craig, and it's like, wow, right? This is your W, right? You got new viewers, and you're going to use this opportunity to throw a pity party and start talking shit. Shout out to Force One in here. He said, what up? What's happening, dog? The higher you fly, the bigger the crash. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. He's not going to be able to sustain the heights, right? He'll be, and the thing about him is, even though he made $2,000, I guarantee you he will be begging tonight. He'll be begging tonight like it's nothing. He lied about listening to his chat. He lied about everything. He lied about everything, but that's what he does. He lies about everything. And now what's going to happen, because we've seen this before. Now all of the detractors are going to go through the footage. They're going to pull up the receipts, and he's going to get exposed. That's exactly what's going to happen. There's going to be a whole bunch of side-by-side before and after videos. It's just going to be hilarious. You know what I mean? Who wants to watch him play games badly? I'm still shocked he has viewers. Yeah, for real. Sorry I'm late. Sigs, I was watching my 49ers get that dub. Hey, good on you guys for getting that dub, right? I'm glad that you guys did it. I'm glad that you guys got it done, right? But today, the theme of today is going to be this right here, right? Now, Hat Guy did go off today, right? But I mean, it was like a crash out for like, not, I wouldn't say crash out all the way. He had moments where he crashed out, but he was going on and on and on and on for like an hour, 2 hours, and I like to get my context right. And, it's a lot, right? But apparently a reliable insider claims Xbox developers are thrilled to put their games on PlayStation.
Hello, I like money.
Right? So apparently an insider says that they're thrilled to put their games on PlayStation. You don't say. They see it as a good opportunity that will help offset the lower sales due to putting their games into Game Pass at launch. Okay, so we already know the narrative that they're doing right here. Shat guy. Yes, so you already know people was talking about this. They were like, oh, PlayStation to the rescue, right? We got some experts on the scene to talk about this, to discuss this, you know what I mean? I'm not surprised by this. You guys already know how I feel about insiders, but, I don't even see how this is a report. I guess it's, holiday coming up. I can definitely see it being slow on the news, but I mean, wow, we're really scraping the bin here, right? So apparently, Xbox developers are thrilled to be able to make money. Who would have known? Who would have known, right? I thought that, I thought they just kept keeping their games exclusive, right, to one platform, right? They like bringing it to other platforms and selling. Wow, right? Speaking of bringing games to other platforms and selling, right? I seen this sheet, right? A Game Pass bad. Yeah. I'm hoping we can get some Game Pass bad, right? It's been a little minute. I like that Game Pass bad. No kizzy, right? Right. So we got some more Hat Guy, right? He says, Shift Up says Stellar Blade is the best-selling PlayStation single-player exclusive on PC. They also received total sales have surpassed 3 million across PS5 and PC. Damn. Wow. Right? And meanwhile, we got people saying that they're gonna pull back, the ports to PC, right? And the name of exclusives, right? Don't you think that these devs were thrilled to put their games on PC? I bet you these niggas were thrilled to put Stellar Blade on PC, goddamn, right? I'm gonna put this over to the side, right? But I mean, I don't get it. I really don't get it. You know what I mean? They be talking a lot of shit. Ooh, we got this one right here from King Thrash, right? Stellar Blade is likely coming to Xbox and Switch next. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you. Shit. Technically, you can already play that shit on the Xbox. You dig? But PlayStation developers aren't excited to release on Xbox like the Helldiver 2 guys. Yeah. Hey, them niggas was happy as hell. Shit. They try to say, hey, thank you guys. They try to thank the devs. The devs were like, nah, thank PlayStation. It was all them, right? And Lono didn't like that at all. We have Hatman content. We do We do, right? But like I said, I want to get my context. Like I see that Astro clipped it, and I mean, like, if we're gonna get into it, we're gonna get into it. Like I'm thinking it might need to be a damn near at least three-fourths of a stream. If I had to estimate it, like this nigga was straight up just coping. I'm talking violin, and I'm thinking like on some holiday shit, right? This nigga was coping for 3 damn hours. I'm telling you, he started crashing out. He started coming at the fucking he started coming at Steam fanboys. I mean, he was yes, he went on a rant for like 3 hours. I was like, holy, right? I already had a show planned and everything, right? Like, I'm like, yo, I'm thinking about just dedicating tomorrow to the hat guy, right? You know what I mean? And then I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna not be live on Wednesday and Thursday, but I'll be back on a Friday, right? And to be honest with you guys, here's the thing: even if tomorrow is just the hat guy stream, even then, I might need Friday to cover the rest. This nigga was on one. He discussed so much stuff from PC going. It was insane, right? We just might break the fucking violin, right? Do half for today and the other half for tomorrow. Possibly, I could. I could, right? I could, honestly, but I mean, put it like this. I know this shit's slow, right? So who knows? Hat guy called to warn on Turkey Day. Watch. Oh nah. I think he's finna clock out, right? I think Hat guy's finna clock out. Wow, Hat guy going outside. Well, he was very upset. He's just heavily opinionated, right? And he was coming for the Steam fanboys, right? That was his whole thing. He was coming for the Steam fanboys, and he's just upset that things are changing, right? But you guys know how it is. Funny how the same companies pushing so hard on cloud are also pushing a solution with cloud. Yeah, true. Lono took the week off. Yeah, he did. 2-part hat guy. Yeah, best Thanksgiving ever. See, that's what I'm saying. Jay Rich understands, right? Jay Rich understands. You know what? Because here's the thing, right? I was thinking about maybe reacting to Dreamcast guy. And you know what? We might just have to make a business decision. Wait a second, right? Because I was thinking about reacting to Dreamcast guy, X Vault. You know what I'm saying? And then doing Marlin Gaming Nation, right? If you guys want, right? If you guys want, like, we might just need to get into the hat guy. Like a pause, right? We might just need to go straight to the hat guy. I meant to say pushing so hard on AI are also pushing a solution with cloud. Oh, okay. You're talking about everything with like the RAM that's going on. It's funny. This boy King Thrash was saying PC gaming about to go out of business. Just get a Pro. It's only $750, right? Cheaper than RAM. So now PC gaming is about to go out of business, and the solution that this nigga is offering is a PlayStation Pro. This is what I mean. Like, there's no way that these guys are real people. These guys just be saying shit, Oh, thank you, Shinzo. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving as well. Old dudes with old news plus cope. I think everyone feeding for the hat guy. Okay, yeah, you're right, right? I mean, you know what? You're right, honestly. And there is a lot. There is a lot. I think we just, you know what? There is a lot, honestly. He has to be trolling what the fuck. It's like the more I think about it, it's like I think you have a great point. I'm not gonna even lie to you guys. I think I know. I think I understand how we're gonna do this, right? Actually, now that I'm looking at it, yeah, yeah. Oh shit! My gecko just like jumped against the glass. I was like, oh shit, is that nigga all right? Yeah, land on the gas plant giant. Yeah, he's weird. He's definitely a weirdo, right? 1 second. But yeah, you know what? I'm thinking we could probably 1 second. Let me get through these tweets real quick. All right, now listen to this nigga Nib. And that's what I've noticed. A lot of these guys were just defending the PS5 Pro out of nowhere. I don't know why they keep on trying to console war this shit against the PS5 Pro. Insane. This nigga. Oh, what up, Animal? Good to see you, right? My boy Rambling says it's cute how they think that the consoles will be safe of the price increases. Yeah, I mean, you would imagine that like most of the people in this space would have one of these consoles if they wanted them, but I guess for the people that want one of these things, right? I'm not gonna lie, like, it's a whole nother world to me. But I mean, if you're really trying to get an Xbox or a PS5 Pro, you might have to really dig deep into your pocket. Shit. Some of the same folks claiming you could build an equivalent PC gaming rig. Oh my god. Right? We already know how this one's gonna go, right? Let me pull it out. Some of the same folk claiming you could build an exclusive PC gaming rig for the cost of a PS5 Pro are now making excuses for why Steam Machine might cost similar to the Pro despite launching in 2026 and, check notes, being less performant than a base PS5. And it's like, this is what they don't understand. People said that the Pro was a scam because for the price, a little bit more, you could get a PC that would be able to perform better. And not only would it be able to perform better, but it would be open platform, open ecosystem. You'd have access to more games. You'd be able to emulate. You'd be able to do just a whole lot of more things, sail the high seas. That's why I find it funny, right? But now they're like, it's always like a kind of like a power narrative whenever they're discussing PC, right? If it's not like a 5090 or 4090, they scoff at it. Oh, this is weak hardware. But I think the selling point of this shit is just like the convenience of it, how small that it is. And like I said, it's Valve hardware. People like the Steam Deck. I don't know why they keep on trying to console war with this thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's a PC. Just hang it up. Leave and more importantly, hang up that pisser. Right? They keep on trying to drag this thing into the gaming discussion. We get it. You guys paid $750 for a fucking AI upscaling. Like, we get it. And you're proud about it. Unironically. We get it, right? But holy, just hang it up, right? This is probably one of the a few tweets Nib actually wrote himself. Yeah, I could actually to give him fair credit. I definitely think he wrote that himself. Texas is saying Sigs in chat, yo, but it's he said
but
it's a PC. And then Rambling Entertained, yes, the AI companies like Microsoft and Nvidia are buying up all the RAM while also pushing a solution with cloud. Okay, I get what you're saying. They still don't know the price and they're freaking out. That's what I'm saying. They need to just wait. But like I said, I think it's just like an angle. I think it's like an interesting topic, right? Like guess the price or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? I think it's just fun for them to talk about, and then they like to talk about exclusives and what it's gonna do for the console sales, right? You guys know how this goes, right? I mean, like,
come on, you should know this.
Come on, you guys should know this. You guys know how these conversations go. The Steam Machine versus the Pro comparison dies when you need to pay to use your internet for one. Yeah, exactly. 1,000%. And you can't even upgrade it, right? Like, you can't even upgrade it. And there's some games on the base PS5 that run better than it, right? You got to hope that the devs implement it correctly, right? It's not even just running games better, but you're paying more for it than the base PS5, right? And then he says, some of you, let me pull it out. This is Puerto Rock. Some of you PS5 Pro haters need to let Valve know how to build a PC more powerful than the Pro for the same price before they can figure it out for themselves. This is what's crazy. This is what I mean. Console warring with this PC. It's sad. This is what I mean, where I think they literally think the gaming world revolves around their games, their hardware. Nobody cares what the PS5 Pro is quote unquote doing. You know what I mean? Like, nobody cares about that. People are more so worried about how well it's going to perform, things of that nature, right? I don't think that they're looking at the Pro as a benchmark. But of course, power. You know what I mean? Like, they seen that that graph, like that picture that went around that most Steam users are using like PCs that are equivalent to what's going to be in the Steam Machine, and ever since then, these guys have been talking cash shit. The Steam Machine doesn't prevent me from building a PS5 Pro equivalent. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you want more than that, then you can build it. You know what I mean? Valve is building hardware for the most average gamer. You know, that's what they're doing. And it just goes to show that they have a strong misconception about PC gaming and the benefits of it, right? Now, granted, they probably get into discussions with guys online who hit them over the head with, you know, how their hardware is better, right? They're talking to guys that have higher end rigs, right? But that doesn't show all of the people that are on PC. You know what I mean? That's why, you know, whenever quote unquote PC guys come in talking shit about, you know, oh, I got it this, I got it that. That's what I'm like. Oh, it's one of those guys. I think it's a little goofy, to be honest with you. Okay. All right. I still slick want to react to this. Let me see, because we do got some DSP. Oh, pause. I do need to react to these shit. We'll see. Okay. Okay. This looks interesting. Okay. This looks interesting. Shout out to Duty Streams. We'll probably listen to this, listen to some X-Vault, and then you guys let me know, right? Would you guys want me to get into some of the hat guy and the coping that he was getting into from a context, or would you guys like me to just do Marlin Gaming? Because Marlin Gaming was on some shit the other day too, on Sunday, right? So we can get into that. You guys let me know, right? I'll let you guys decide, because it seems like you guys may want to see some of that hat guy. You know what I mean? My PS5 Pro can do things that a 4090 can't. Yeah, literally. I know. That's why it's like, I wouldn't even go back and forth with these guys. 907.5 million PC players and 629.5 million console users. But yeah, it revolves around them. That's all that they know, is that their exclusives in their hardware is like the end all be all in their opinion, right? My boy's saying hat guy. Okay. We'll see, right? We'll just see where it goes, right? For real. We'll see. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. And see, Animal knows. You know what? Animal knows. I'm telling you, Hat Guy needs his own day. I'm telling you guys, Hat Guy needs his own day. I'm trying to tell you guys. You niggas don't understand, and you guys know how I get. I'm very surgical. Hat Guy needs his own day. Like, it would be a disservice, because I feel like right when I get into it, the stream would have to end because I got work tomorrow, right? Hat Guy needs his own day. And the best... you know what I mean? Yeah, the pastor. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this the right way. But let's listen to this sham. Yeah.
Come on, you should know this.
Definitely.
But
Okay.
you ask for money a lot. Like, because like I'll see like there'll be a new video and it'll pop up on my YouTube recommendeds on my smart TV, and it will just show up. And it's like there's a new one like every day, and
of you begging, Phil.
it's you talking about people like meeting a sub goal. Kick. Recently there was one about people on Kick that weren't supporting the stream as well, and supporting a stream is giving money.
He's always throwing shade at his Kick chat. Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, "Let's start this night off right." I appreciate it, Sponge Leader, for real, man. That's what's up. Can we do Marlon? Also, can you touch on the DSP lied about those not for those not familiar? Yeah. You already know.
And I feel like it's a very, very common.
Shout out to Sponge Leader. Going off, popping off W's in the chat for Sponge Leader for sure. Woo!
thing. And like, so how many times a day do you think you mention the amount of like people, like something in relation to you receiving money?
Endlessly. He every 5 to 10 minutes he will mention that he needs money, and even if he hits his goal, he's just gonna extend it.
It depends. Every time that I receive something, I do a shout out. So you could argue that every single time someone contributes, I'm talking about it.
Well, like whenever you make a call, how often do you make a call to action or draw attention to the fact that you can donate money to your stream? Like what would be like what do you think your ratio is?
Well, what do you mean? Like just number of mentions? Do you mean the percentage of the actual stream?
Well, he knows what he means.
I don't know. I mean,
because I stream.
See, and this is what I mean. Asmon says he doesn't know, and I don't blame Asmon, because Asmon is a busy guy. I don't expect Asmon to have seen the shit that this man does. This man begs at a ridiculous rate.
I stream a lot. I stream every day. From around 11:30 a.m. till around 4 p.m. And then I have a second stream that starts around like 6:30.
He's not asking you how much you stream. He's asking how often in your streams do you ask for money? Within the increments, how often do you ask for money? Like typically, you might see somebody maybe mention the shit, in the beginning of the stream, the middle of the stream, the end of the stream. Nigga, you mention the shit all throughout the stream, nonstop. And then you start to criticize your audience if they don't give in and start supporting the stream. You hold games hostage.
7, and that goes to like 10.
Okay.
Okay, so you're talking almost 8 hours of streaming a day.
Yeah.
All right. Every morning when I start, I bring it up. I'll say, "Oh, here's where we are with our goals for the week, and here's what we're doing today with this and that, and here's how you can contribute."
Yeah. And then you continue to bring it up every like 5 or 10 minutes.
During the course of if I'm doing a podcast or whatever, I might bring it up like halfway through the podcast or near the end of the
get the fuck out of here. There's no way he's gonna say that, right? It's crazy because I was seeing like a clip today, right? Let me see. Let me see this shit real quick. Get the fuck out of here. And it's insane because we're not going to watch all of this.
What the fuck?
But I think just in like the first few minutes of it, he was begging. And I think this might actually be a great way to show just really quick how much this nigga begs, actually. Okay. And how he acts with his audience, right? So DSP, Mount Himalaya level crash out like never before in Call of Duty Black Ops 7. And this was just 15 hours ago, ladies and gentlemen.
So I'm back. Everyone, settle in for some Call of Duty all afternoon, about 2.5, 3 hours of Call of Duty right now, where we're going to try to get an assault rifle build going. Now, being upfront with everyone here, like I said during the podcast, today, if we hit our support goal...
So already... And I got the little... Already shaking that cup, begging. On this stream, we're at 10 out of 10, which means we're doing DSP Tries It, Five Guys.
Of our country's main design.
Yeah, literally, already.
Hello, I like money.
Okay? Five Guys burgers and fries, that is, including a burger, fries, and a shake.
Oh my
Okay?
God.
I never even had a
Wow, he's getting a burger and a fries and a shake from Five Guys. Wow, riveting.
Five Guys shake before. So, this should be fun. Now, here's the thing. I need to hit the goal by 3 o'clock, which is an hour and 40 minutes from now.
An hour and 40 minutes.
If we're not doing this, my wife has to cook dinner.
Because if we're not doing this, my wife has to cook dinner. This is you fucking 15 hours ago saying that if you don't hit your goal, your wife is gonna have to cook dinner. Oh my God, it's almost like you're a fucking adult. It's almost like you guys are adults. And it's so crazy that he tries to use that as a way for him to beg. That's why hearing him get up there and lie, like, I try not to, it aggravates the fuck out of me. This guy's such a liar.
Sure. What the fuck?
Okay? So
Yeah,
right
okay.
now we're completely uncertain. We got almost no support whatsoever during the podcast. We got $14. So we're not even close. So if you're here for Call of Duty and you're here to enjoy and you're going to support the stream, I would ask you up front, support it now.
Support it now.
This is hint, hint. Dude, no hint, hint. I'm outright telling you, I really would appreciate some help via tipping. That's not a hint.
Get support.
Listen to that. I love that he's including this. This is like the perfect thing to show you guys how much he begs. Just real quick. Listen to this little clip right here. This thing is like, it's not a hint. I'm telling you. Then someone says hint, hint. It's not a hint. He's telling you he needs the money now.
Support it now.
Mark McCauley says hint, hint. Dude, no hint, hint. I'm outright telling you, I really would appreciate some help via tipping.
Yeah.
That's not a hint.
Yeah, it's not a hint, right? It's not a hint. He needs it right now.
Get support so that we can hit the goal, lock it in, we can order, and we know what's going on. Otherwise, it's up in the air, and if we don't hit it by 3, I'm not doing it today. Even if I hit it after 3 p.m., I'm not doing it today.
Wow. So even if he hits it, so now he's trying to like guilt them and try to put them in a situation where they feel like they have to support now, right? And this is his dents, right? Who actually give a fuck about his content, right? The very few dents in there that are not just trolls and LARPers.
My wife's going to be cooking. I told her at 3 o'clock, I would tell her what's going on. So by 3, we got to hit the goal. I'm not going to sit here and talk about it all stream. I'd like to play Call of Duty. And sometimes if I don't mention it, I get nothing. And it's frustrating, okay? Then people say, well, he's an e-beggar. Yeah,
Yes.
well, the entire
Yeah, you're a fucking e-beggar.
podcast, I told you how it was going down.
Yeah.
And we got $14. So you tell me. There were tons of people here for the podcast.
Okay.
So people waiting, I don't know.
Yeah, they're
I
waiting.
know that you guys want this. You guys are the
Yeah. We know you guys want this. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. We know. We know. We know they're just waiting for the right moment.
ones who even said to do
Oh yeah. I got the soundboard, Pickles. Or not Pickles, Sponge Leader. My bad.
Five Guys again, if you remember. So let's see what happens. All right, but if we're gonna do it,
Is he wanting to get Five Guys that his wife's cooking? No, he does this. DSP tries it whenever he hits his fucking member goals. When he hits 10 out of 10 of his goals hit, right? Then he does the DSP tries it, which is him just eating fucking fast food. So he's pretty much trying to put a deadline on the support needed for him to hit the goal. That way he can order it. And he's pretty much trying to, like I said, put a deadline around the begging, right? Which is odd because we all know beggars can't be choosers, right? I just wanted to show this to you guys
gotta
real
hit
quick.
it by 3.
We gotta hit it by 3. Is this him mentioning it just one time, or is he literally not like making this like the topic of discussion right now?
And I'm saying this up front so everyone understands it. Now, so there's no misconceptions. Oh, Phil didn't say that. Oh, he hit it. Now he's not going to do it. No, we'll still do it. We just won't do it today. Okay, just to be honest, like I'm telling you how it is right now. Hopefully, people are listening and they're believing me. And I can't make magic here. My wife has to cook otherwise if we're not doing it today.
Oh no!
All right. Okay.
Oh no!
Now in an hour, I'll have people yelling at me. Oh, are we doing it or not? Like, I just know it, right? I don't know.
For you.
We weren't planning on cooking today, to be frank with you. We thought for sure we were doing DSP Tries It today. Usually when I return from my day off, there's some good support on the podcast. Usually when it's the 9 out of 10 goals, people rally and support because they want to see DSP Tries It that day. And for whatever reason, that's not happening today. So I don't really know what to say about that. It's different. It's weird because people are like, well, why didn't you plan for this? Why did you do that? Well, it's always different. It's literally always different. You tell me. You tell me why it's different from day to day, and there's nothing that's consistent, so I don't know what's going to happen on any given day, Like I said, typically when we do DSP Tries It, we're at 9 out of 10 goals, people actually say, oh, I want to see that today. And
mind you, all he's doing is just begging right now.
they'll support that stream. Seems like that's not the case today. I don't know why. Nothing's changed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just straight up begging. This is what I mean. And mind you, I just like to show you the difference of what he's claiming.
Of course, we have to check the settings because every single time I've played this game, they've
Okay, now he's about to cope about the shit because he's ass. But yeah. Okay, now let's continue.
The show. If we're near hitting a goal,
Yeah.
like let's say for example we're at 100. I gotta get my kitty down. It's Jasper, everybody. Jasper.
Oh,
Kitty
there
trying to
he
steal the
is.
spot. Yeah.
You got
He's
little white
cooking me
feet. Yeah.
Oh, no.
It's fine.
So-
I don't think they mind it. It's
Let-
okay.
No, everyone loves a cute animal.
Yeah.
So, but let's say for example, we're getting close to a goal. Oh, we're at $100
Mm-hmm.
out of the 150 goal for today. I'm gonna bring it up. Say, hey, we're there. We're in the home stretch, guys. Hey, please contribute if you like the content. And now
Sure.
the thing is, I also my audience is here every day. I ham it up sometimes. I do it as a joke. I'll overly go
Oh, so he'll overly joke at it's a joke. Get the fuck out of here, dog. You're just a beggar.
overboard on purpose, and the audience knows it's a joke. But
Oh, that's a
someone
lie. No, they
flips it
don't.
Out of context and throws it out there. Look what Phil did today.
Yeah.
I can't believe the audience is laughing at it. They're having fun with it. They know I'm not serious. They know that.
So
if
they
I
like
made
that. What you're
100
saying is they like you begging for money.
They think it's funny.
They
for me to
want.
ham it up.
Do you think that they want you to do it?
Do they want me to ask for contributions actively?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
They want me to succeed.
But it's a joke though, right? It's a joke and they enjoy it, but they don't want you to do it. What are we talking about?
Okay.
They want me to be successful. For example, there was a day I actually tested it out.
Uh-huh.
Not once did I ask for a contribution during an entire day.
So you went a whole day without asking for money.
Yes.
Oh my
I made 30
Wow. Holy shit. That must have been so hard for him. Like he says that shit like it's a flex.
$3.
Well, what's the
whole
average
day.
that you made? Well, yeah, okay, that's fine. But like, what's the average?
Wait,
though?
how much did he say he made?
Well, what's the
whole
average
day.
that you made? Well,
I made $30.
what's the average?
Oh, X did that. Yeah, he definitely made more than 30 bucks.
Well, yeah, okay, that's fine. But like, what's the average though? Like,
Yeah, literally one day out of 20 years. Yeah. Oh, did he lie on 4K? He's literally lying right now.
I would say each stream. Oh wait. What's the average that I try to make a stream?
Yeah.
Or what's the average?
What's the average?
150?
A
Every
day.
stream.
Yeah, a day.
I have a
you
goal.
said you do seasons.
Each stream that I do, I have a goal of $150, and I stream twice a day.
Yeah, you're out your fucking mind.
So you want $300 a day?
Yes.
I would like that. I don't always get it. I do sometimes.
Oh, nigga, you beg viciously for it, and you feel entitled to it. Literally, and if it doesn't come in, you act surprised. Like, you can't wrap your head around why the money's not just going into your fucking, why the money's not just pouring out, right? Out of people's pockets.
And that's nice when I do.
What's the ratio that you get $300 in a day? Like how like what percent do you get it half the time? 20% of the time?
I would have to analyze. I would say today I actually get it more often than not. Today.
Wow.
Like it didn't used to be like that. It used to be a lot worse. And then what happened is in the last year and a half,
Why stop at 300? Oh, he doesn't stop at 300. He will push that goal up.
I admitted to the WWE champions thing. I apologized for it.
9K per month. Well, technically, he only does 6 days out of the week. So I think you'd have to do like 26, some shit like that.
Everyone for lying over the years. I said,
So like
listen,
around like
it's the
8K,
past. I'm not
7K.
doing that stuff anymore. As you can see, my money is actually going towards the set. It's going towards
He makes good money. He just spends it all on WWE champions. He's just a bum. That's why he's in debt. He's not good with his money.
the business. It's going towards
That's why he has to beg so viciously.
important things.
Yeah.
You know, I'm out of financial distress thanks to you guys. Thank you so very much. I'm so grateful that my fans are supporting me in this way and allowing me to have kind of like a second chance at life, because now things are better. I'm coming out of that tunnel that I was in there.
Yeah.
And they're coming out and supporting the content because of it. And I'm
That tunnel you put yourself in.
very grateful for it. But what happens is the detractors clip these moments of and say, oh, see, all he does is e-bag all day and he makes $20 a stream. That's not true at all. I'm actually doing really well for myself. I'm happy with where I am right now.
I'm pretty sure like it was leaked somewhere that he made like over $100,000 last year or one of these years. Like I'm pretty sure he makes good money from his begging. He's just bad with his money.
So if you're doing really well, why do you keep begging?
Because he's bad with his money.
Because that's how it works. That's
That's
So
how
it's
it
like
works.
Basically, you
Honestly.
have to keep doing. You think that the more that you ask for money, the more money you get.
Yeah. He's
Or
just a
is
little
it like
beggar.
okay, but there's a min.
Yeah, don't you get it, Asman? You don't get it? He has to ask for the money because he needs that money. He really, really does. He needs that money.
max level of that, where it's like you can get at a certain point. You ask the
No, because he's an alcoholic. Yes, spending it on gin. If I had that money, I would donate to Boss instead of gambling. I don't know. He wastes his money on the most dumbest shit, like the WWE shit. I would have to look more into the lore because I've heard like crazy amounts thrown around, right? But I think he spent like over 70,000. Like I've heard people say he spent around 300,000. So it's all over the place. But he definitely has spent a ridiculous amount of money on a mobile fucking game.
optimum amount of times, and you get the optimum amount of money. Is that basically it? There's like a
Again,
ratio.
yes and no, because for me, what I find is it really depends on what I'm doing. Like, I've been around since 2008, right?
Right.
So I have a variety of viewers who come for specific things. Like, I do variety content, complete different kinds of games. So there might be someone who comes by only when I play an RPG or someone who only comes...
That wouldn't surprise me after watching the Dented Zone. Yo, the Dented Zone was hilarious. That shit got him so mad. Sweaty wrestling JPEGs for hundreds of thousands. Yeah, he's trying to pull a Hogan, right?
When I play an FPS.
Yeah, sure.
If I stand there and I just keep asking that audience over and over, it might not work. Or it could be that there's someone who's like, oh crap, that's right, Phil's streaming, and you know, today I want to support him. And
So you're
I
like
didn't-
reminding them to give you money. You're like, oh, they might have forgotten, and it's like, oh shit, I forgot. I had to give them $5.
Yes, and to be clear,
And see, this is what I mean. This is why it's funny. I'm not really upset with Asman. Like, Asmongold was mainly just laughing at this nigga, joking at this nigga, kind of proving how stupid the shit that he's saying is. But Asmongold wasn't really trying to hold him to the fire, right? Like, if you've ever seen him, like, in an interview or whatever, it's typically a lot more entertaining because when they have the facts, the interesting thing about Phil is even when he's presented with, like, facts, he will still continue to lie.
I see the reason that you're making, okay? And it's fine, I get it. Did you know
Yes.
that before I became a full-time streamer in 2017, that I was not someone who asked for contributions at all? In fact, I was staunchly against it and I criticized it.
So why?
Yeah, what happened?
I mean, I guess so. So like, what happened? So I guess like you had another job.
No. So
So you were unemployed.
I was laid off from an office job that I had in 2010.
Okay.
Then I tried to make YouTube my
I think that might be the helicopter job.
living, and it worked. And that started
Okay.
in 2011. So from 2011 to 2017, but the majority of my income was just ad revenue on videos on YouTube. And I wasn't doing streaming where I was asking for subs, asking for memberships, asking for super chats, asking for tips. I did have a Patreon at one point that I was using for like side projects and things. But for the most part,
Well,
it
would
was
you
just
shout out the
watch
Patreon?
videos. No, I don't even, I
Okay.
barely use the Patreon anymore. It's like a legacy thing. So it's
Yeah.
not even worth shouting out.
So basically for a long time you weren't asking for money, but then I guess like, so whenever I'm assuming, you know, like the way that the timeline you're explaining it to me is, it seems like the reason why you started asking for money was probably because you got demonetized and like your YouTube revenue got fucked up. Is that what I'm assuming?
It wasn't
To be honest with you, like I said, I've just started watching him the past 2 years. I don't know what started him on the whole begging or whatever. I guess maybe it's just because he was in debt or whatever. I don't know. Right. But all I know is where we are now, and I see what he does on the day-to-day.
monetization. It was a combination of factors. I had already mentioned the copyright strike thing
Yeah.
in 2015. So my channel was always one of the highest ranked gaming channels on YouTube for a long time. And then in 2015, I got hit with
But I do know that he kind of fell off because he refused to upgrade his equipment. I do know that's a part of it. Like, I know he was popping off. He was just like doing like very low quality videos where he was just like recording the screen, and they were doing well. But then everybody started using like, capture cards or whatever, and he refused to get one, right? The helicopter job is where he did customer support. They had to get him away from the customers, so they told him they needed him to reorganize their business. He believed them and got fired. Damn. 6, he was always greedy before he did begging. Yeah, I did hear about him doing like scummy shit, but that's what I'm saying. There's so much shit. I don't want to say any misinformation, but I have known that he's always been a scumbag.
all these false copyright strikes. Machinima/YouTube told me to delete a bunch of videos. So I did. And my channel got thrown right out of the recommended algorithm. Like every fall,
out of the
I used to
algo.
call it the hardcore gaming season. All the big AAA games come out in the
Yeah.
fall, right? And so I get a giant boost of views. That year, I was removed from the algorithm. I had no additional viewers whatsoever in the
Right.
fall.
Yeah, my boy Count Vladimir saying he didn't pay his friends properly for a project they made together. He lost 2 of his closest friends because of the greed. Damn. That's what I'm saying. There's mad lore to this guy.
It was like flat. And so my revenue tanked. And I struggled for about 2 years there to try to stay afloat, still just trying to do ad revenue. I couldn't do it. It just continued this plateau, and I couldn't get any views from the algorithm anymore. It was kind of like my legacy viewers kept watching me, and that was it. So then I became a full-time live streamer in 2017, and then I started with the whole, the e-begging, whatever you want to call it.
Yes.
And I've been successful doing that for quite a while now.
Yeah,
Yeah, quite successful.
seems that way. I mean, $300 a day is a lot of money. I mean, your channel, the DSP gaming channel, was in 2010, and you said you were uploading since 2008. So
Yes.
where was the original channel?
The original channel is just called Darkside Phil. And
Oh,
that's
that's it.
really primitive stuff. That's old stuff. That's
Yeah, the king of begging. Yes.
original content, just camera. I wasn't even on camera in that content. You know, it was just kind of like recording my screen with a camera. Those are my oldest playthroughs.
And those are dog shit. I've seen clips of those. The dog shit.
Is that channel
That
still
channel-
active?
It is active. It's not even monetized. It's just
Oh, wow.
legacy content. If you want to go check it out, it's like 2.5 years where I did it as a hobby. I started before you could monetize gameplay videos. You could even make $1 on a gameplay video. So I had passion for it. I liked doing it as a hobby for 2.5 years. And
DSP begged for money for taxes outside of his normal begging. Yeah, this man be begging out of control.
then in 2010, I said, I want to kind of do it a little bit more seriously. That Darkside Phil channel had gotten a false copyright strike. And I said, let me start fresh. I'll make a new channel. So I did. And that's when DSP Gaming started in 2010.
Well, there was an accusation like people had that like you told people to click ads, and that's one of the reasons why you had your ad revenue taken away. Did you do that?
So here's the story. Okay.
I heard about that too.
2009, I did my first face reveal video. Okay.
Like Dream.
And all right, not exactly like that.
Go ahead.
But similar, like people never thought that I would look like this. They thought, they always say my voice doesn't match the body. Like my voice, like I look different than I sound, I guess, right? So they were like shocked or whatever. Now, keep in mind back then, I was not making any money doing any of this. I didn't have monetized videos, but people liked my content. I've been doing it for just about a year, and people wanted to see more. Can you play this game? Can you get this console? Can you do this? And I was like, well, I can't monetize my gameplay videos, but what I could do is do like a vlogging channel and see if I can get that into the YouTube partner program. And it worked. It did. Like I got it monetized. And all I was doing over there was a few vlogs every week. I think this is when I actually started the DSP Tries It series, where I started like taste testing food and stuff like that. You know, it was just like try anything.
Was this around the time when he started doing like private videos for people? Like people would send him money and he would be like, okay, I'll do like a video for you, but then he would never do the video?
Because I could monetize that channel, make a few extra bucks. Didn't make a lot of money, but hey, every buck counts when this is your hobby and you're just trying to buy games and finance, you know, your hobby. So I did the face reveal video. In the video, I brought up, hey, you know, I don't make any money on the gameplay, but if you were to go over to the vlogging channel and watch the videos and click the ads, you would help me out. Yeah, I actively said that 100%. It's in black and white. You can see it right now. It wasn't like intentional. Like at that point, I didn't even know that that was a problem. Okay. Now here's where the narrative's broken, because my detractors will say, well, that's why you had all these financial problems, because you lost your monetization on YouTube. No, I lost my monetization on YouTube in December of 2010. That video was put up in like early to mid 2009. It had nothing to do with that video at all. Okay. Here's what really happened.
Okay.
I was working a full-time office job, and that was my real income. That's where I was paying my mortgage with and everything. Okay. I got laid off in October 2010, and
we are really going down the rabbit hole.
There was no other jobs like in that sector. Like basically the economy.
Well, that was during the 2008 recession. Yeah, of course.
It was a recession, right? I was like, dude, I just bought a condo, and I'm like, how am I going to pay my mortgage? I don't have a job. What am I going to do? Go get 2-3 part-time jobs, you know?
Sure. And I heard that he moved to a condo that was way out of like his budget, right? And it was like, but he still stayed very close to his parents because he was still kind of living off of the money they would give him. I heard that he like overspent for that condo and it was out of his means.
So I said, all right, guys, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to figure this out. But in the meantime, I'm going to double down on vlogging. I'm going to make a whole bunch of vlogs because that's the content that's monetized. I still, even in 2010, you couldn't monetize gameplay yet. So I'm like, please, you know, let's go watch my content over there.
Yeah, literally the DSP live story. And this is the thing about it. And that's why it's like, I'm gonna be honest, right? The early shit, I'm green to that shit. I don't really know a lot to it. I'm talking about the recent state of where he's at right now. That's why I prefer like the interviews where people be grilling his ass, right? This is more so just him telling his life story, and he's always going to put his own spin on it and everything. It'll be interesting to see people come out and like debunk all this shit with the facts and everything. But I guarantee you, I would bet my bottom dollar that he is lying about just about everything he said. I will confidently say that.
In 1 month, I went from making like $500 on ad revenue to like $15,000.
Hey, we got Top Shelf Gaming. What's happening, dog?
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay, so you're making $15,000 a month at some point.
Yes, that was in 2010, late 2010. Now, this is the personal AdSense through YouTube.
So you were balling. Okay, that's pretty good.
And then the next month, I made $18,000.
Wow.
And YouTube said, there's something wrong here. How can this guy overnight go from making $500 to $13,000 to $18,000? This doesn't make sense. And they suspended my AdSense account and said, we think that there's invalid clicking activity. We think that you have people who are going to your ads and just going crazy on them because they feel bad for you. Because you lost your job.
So
it's
it's kind of like the vest thing, right? Where like everybody wanted, and the vest thing was so popular that you had to stop it. And it's the same thing with YouTube. That like it's a suffering from success. You came up too fast and they weren't ready for it.
See, he's definitely yanking his chain. And the funny thing is, I don't even think Phil will notice. Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says 5% chance he's telling the truth. I know there's so many lies that this guy's telling. That's why, like I said, it would have been nice for somebody who knows research. But I guess I can't complain because even I don't know about all this shit. But I think a lot of this shit is besides the point, right? All of this started over a recent clip that happened. And he tried to lie and say that clip was out of context. How we're going down this rabbit hole, you guys know what I love to say. Getting in the hot tub time machine. a whole bunch of bullshit. It's just a whole bunch of obfuscation. And I'll tell you, he is very good at obfuscating.
In that case, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened is people felt bad. Back then, I was like the underdog. Everyone liked my content and wanted to support me because I had lost my job. And they
And what happened? And you fucked everyone over who fucked with you.
went overboard. And I lost my AdSense at that time.
Yes.
Later on, years later, I got it unsuspended and everything after a time period had passed. But that's when I
My boy noticed I said YouTube watched the videos and could tell something was wrong. Definitely.
ended up having to go get partnered with another company like Machinima to make revenue on YouTube again.
Is he doing a Phil tell all for profit, baby? It could be. He made $2,000 today. That's one thing about it. He did make good money.
So, okay. So all that.
Yeah, Asmon was definitely trolling throughout, but he was very nice to Phil nonetheless. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he was nice to Phil. Like, I bet you Asmon Gold really didn't want to just wreck this guy. Like, I don't think that was his purpose. He wanted to chat with him, have a conversation. You know, like, he brought up, you know, I guess uncomfortable questions per se, but they're really not uncomfortable for Phil because he's gotten grilled on them a lot of times. But I'm just saying, like, Phil was really able to just weasel his way around this interaction.
That happened, and now, like, are you getting ad revenue on YouTube and everything is fine, right?
Yes.
My boy said, why is this showing my real name? What the fuck? I have no idea what they've done with that, man. I'm sorry about that, dog. I'm sorry that they're doxing you like that. I won't read it out loud, I promise.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so
ad revenue
everything's
on YouTube
totally
is perfectly
okay.
fine.
There's no issues anymore. And so well, if I understand this, so like, okay, so you were not asking for money because you were getting ad revenue, and now you're getting ad revenue still, and you still ask for money. Is it just because it's not as much as it used to be? Is that pretty much it? Like, would there ever be, like, theoretically, right, if you got $15,000 a month now, because like, also, do you increase the amount of money that you try to get per year, like, based off of inflation? Because I saw a video of, like, you ask.
I don't think he, like, accounts for begflation. I think he just begs. I don't think it will never be enough for him, no.
Asking for $300, and this is like 2 years ago. It's gone up a lot since then, right? So like, it should be like $315.
Yeah, he is doing pretty good, no lie.
No, I mean, it's all just like kind of an arbitrary thing. I'm not sitting here with a calculator trying to figure out exactly what should be made, what does. I've tried different amounts.
Yeah, he just begs, yeah.
How long have you done the $300 goal?
Probably all this year.
Yeah, he is pretty good at currency conversions. I'm not gonna lie. That man can convert currency like no man. He knows it off the top of his head too.
Well, it was
Probably
2
since
years
the
ago,
beginning of
right?
this
I mean,
year.
it was 2 years ago, and
Like down to the cent.
so I mean, like, when did you start doing it?
The $300 goal,
Yeah.
with 2 streams of 150, that was definitely this year. Now,
No, 'cause it
previously I've
says
tried
two-
other things.
Because
I've tried.
there's a
I've done
YouTube
streams of
video
just
with a
100.
title that says that you've been doing it 2 years ago.
Lying.
So
Well,
is
again,
the YouTube
I've
video
changed
lying?
the amounts.
Okay.
No, I've changed the amounts over the year. Sometimes it was 100. There was
Right.
times that it was 200. It's gone up and down based on what the market will bear, essentially.
Off what the market will bear, but you were just saying that you don't go off of what you don't have a calculator or anything. Like, this is what I mean. The dude's just a liar.
So it
know,
is for
like-
inflation. Okay.
You got to test it. You got to see
Yeah.
what people are willing
Hey, shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He says streamers begging and selling they saw. Oh yeah, you know what else is due? Just another day in the land of the
to
unemployed.
support with. You know what I mean?
Right.
And for the
Shout out to West Jet.
record, you're talking about the ad revenue thing. Do I have ad revenue
Oh yeah, the good old begflation.
right now? Yes, I do. Is it anywhere near what I used to make? Absolutely not. The ad revenue has tanked because my views are way low because everyone steals my content.
Yeah.
So I don't get a lot of views on my content anymore.
Because your content shit.
My own content. The thing is, everyone knows DSP. Everyone watches DSP. They just don't watch DSP on DSP Gaming. They watch it everywhere else. So I don't make anything when you watch me. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay. Like I said, I've seen enough of this guy. This is just a woes me, yada, 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 yada. We'll get him coping and seething. He'll start crying. What's it called? Stuttering Craig is already clapped back at his ass, right? So that will lead to that. Like I said, I definitely was very disappointed with it. You know, I'm not going to hate on Phil, even though I do be hating on that nigga. You know, fuck that guy. But it will catch up to him, right? He will slip up. That's just who he is. He will find a way to fuck up, right? All right. I wanted to show you guys this shit because I seen this video. I kind of want to show you guys 2 videos, right? I watch more Pegasus. I'm super unemployed. Yeah, the land of unemployed, right? I'm wondering if I should show you guys two of these X Vault videos or just one. I don't know, man. Right? Because I do want to get this man because he was saying some stupid shit.
Let's continue.
He was saying some stupid shit about the goddamn Steam machine, right? I'm just gonna show you guys this before we get into Marley Gaming. No kizzy. Okay. Because he was definitely saying some stupid shit. We got like a backlog of this guy, X Vault, man. No kizzy. All right. So apparently, Xbox should be worried about the Steam machine, right? Let's see what he's got to say.
All right, everybody, welcome back to the next X Vault Gaming video. X Vault here, and today we're going to go over the newly announced Steam machine that has been dropped, almost shadow dropped, but we knew it was going to happen. Does this pose a threat to the console ecosystem or space?
Already, does this prove a threat to the console ecosystem? It's just a pre-built PC. No different than the pre-built PCs already. Now, granted, Valve is making it. It's coming with Steam OS. Like, already these guys are thinking about the console market and all this shit. I mean, these guys are pathetic.
Does this give you more options? Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? What's this mean for everybody involved in regards to...
What's this mean for who involved? Who's going to be involved with this? He's talking about Nintendo and PlayStation?
The gaming industry. Let's go ahead and go over some opinions, some insights, and a few screenshots here for additional context.
Oh, yeah, of course we have some screenshots, yes.
So, without further ado...
Oh, wait a minute. So I'm confused, right? What type of video is this going to be if he has screenshots? Is he going to be talking about the tech? What is he going to be doing?
Let's go ahead and jump to it.
You're not... Nice try. You're not going to get me that time.
So like I was saying, what we're going to do is get right to the theme here in regards to the Steam machine, the new Steam hardware that is going to be released in 2026. Does this pose a threat to the gaming ecosystem as far as competition towards PlayStation, towards Nintendo?
Oh, my competition.
Or even towards Xbox in their new direction, being this supposed hybrid console PC type of situation. So the first...
I mean, but it's a PC. And this is what I'm saying. How is this thing... Now, granted, like I said, Valve made it, right? And it's going to have Steam OS. But, I mean, you could do that with any pre-built PC. Like, I don't understand this angle, right? It's just a little console fanboy who wants to talk about the goddamn Steam machine. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He said 6. I was a Sony fan at first, and my homie convinced me to get a PC, so I got a pre-built. I loved it so much, I brought it back and built one. Once console get a taste of PC, you will never go back. No threat from console. Hey, talk that shit. And shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. That's my dog. Yeah, once you go to PC, once you get a taste of the nicer things, you'll never want to go back. That's why it's so crazy that these guys try to fearmonger the shit and make it seem like it's complicated or something. Like, it's odd to me, but shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, man. Yeah, damn.
First one we're going to do here is show a screenshot of Phil Spencer himself congratulating him.
Wow. So here we are talking about the Steam machine. Now, granted, Xbox should be worried, but now we're going to show a screenshot of Phil Spencer. Wow.
In this response into this announcement, right? So let's go ahead and take a look here. He states, gaming moves forward.
My boy says, goddamn, the old news. Well, to be fair, this is a video from 7 days ago, right? So I'm a little bit old on it. Like I said, we got a little bit of a backlog. There's another one I want to react to from this guy.
When players and developers have more ways to play and create, especially across open platforms. Word salad here and a bunch of bullshit, but here we go.
I mean, how is that a lie? Gaming moves forward when players and developers have more ways to play and create, especially across open platforms. I mean, he's pretty much talking about being able to play on your preferred hardware and having different ways to experience your games, different environments, different settings. How is that a bad thing?
Expanding access across PC, console, and handheld devices reflects a future built on choice, core values that have guided Xbox's vision from the start. As one...
Don't get me wrong. I mean, this definitely does sound like some fluffy fluff. Like, hey, you know, we still dropping the Magnus, niggas. You know what I mean? But I mean, I don't see anything wrong with what he's saying.
One of the largest publishers on Steam, we welcome new options for players to access games everywhere. Congrats on today's announcement, and of course shows the announcement from Valve, showing off their hardware within that ecosystem, right?
Oh, it's all good, Xball. No need for you to get salty. I mean, PlayStation's a publisher on Steam too, right? And they even got the 67 discount, right, going on right now, right? Go ahead and get the discount and grab some of those exclusives.
Right. I think this was always...
Yeah, how is it bullshit when Sony games are on Steam? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, dog, relax. It's okay, right? PlayStation feels the same way.
Xbox's vision from the future, though, guys. This isn't a Salty Batch Files episode, but...
I mean, you could have fooled me. Here you are, coping and seething over Phil Spencer. I mean, shit. It seems like a Salty Batch file to me.
The bull crap, you can't state this any more ridiculousness than what you see here, right? But this has never been their core values. This has never been what they were looking for. This is not their original vision until they...
Okay, and is what's going on with PlayStation, was that their original vision? You think they plan to put Helldivers on the Xbox, right? You think they plan to put fucking Horizon games on the Nintendo, right? I could have swore when they put the first, what was it, Horizon Zero Dawn, they tried to lie and say, now granted, that doesn't mean that all of our games are going to PC, right? You think this was their original plan?
Lost the quote.
My boy Paris said, "Oh yeah, he's hurt."
Console wars. So I just find
did he just say they lost the console wars?
Vision until they lost the quote console wars. So I just find this as coming off as very disingenuous, but I'm sure he is excited in a lot of different ways due to the fact...
Okay, you think he's a loser and he shouldn't be talking like this since he lost the console war. Okay.
That, you know what? They are now a full-on third-party publisher, and they're going to be even more so. We'll get to those thoughts as well, but let's continue. I have some other examples I want to share. With this hot on the heels of being announced, right? And exclusives are a hot, contentious topic for Xbox fanboys and PC.
No, for you fanboys. And no way he's about to take shots at them. See, this is why you guys be getting stomped out. This is why you little peasants. This is why we have to come in and rain on your parade, because they always like to swipe at the ankles of the PC guys, don't they?
The elitists alike. And Jez chimes in, of course.
I thought you had a PC, right? Or a gaming laptop.
The whole exclusives arguments look silly now. Steam is launching a console with both Xbox and PlayStation titles.
Oh, yeah, I agree. I've been wondering, I've been trying to see where the exclusives are, right? I've been looking far and wide, right? Pause. Trying to find where the exclusives are. Yes, it does sound very, very silly.
So now, guys, we lost the console war.
Oh.
Exclusives are moot point. What a parrot. What a parrot for this corporation.
Oh, no, you don't get to say that. Let me pull up the fucking receipts. He doesn't get to say that, because I seen him doing some shit the other day, and it was so goofy for somebody his age. Let me see if I can find this shit. This nigga wants to talk about a parrot. This goofy ass nigga. Let me see. From this guy. And mind you, this was November the 5th. He wants to talk about a parrot. Look at this shit. They were talking about this weak-ass portal, this streaming tablet. This nigga said, what an amazing feature for this accessory. Affordable, streamline, turn on and play. The cloud streaming is very low latency. Look at this old-ass goofball dick riding this fucking corporation. I seen this shit. I don't even think I talked about this shit on stream, but I just tucked it away because I said I never want to hear this nigga talking about being a shill. I mean, look at these little bubble points that he did and everything. This is some goofy shit. I've never seen a grown man do no shit like this. Just extremely sad, right? I'll put this over to the side while I build my case with this goofy nigga.
For Microsoft and Jez isn't the only one. We have a lot of other people out there that I'm not going to name their names right now. I probably
because you're too pussy.
Probably should, but I'm not going.
Do it.
To, but they're harping on the whole.
And even if you do it, to be honest with you, they probably won't mention your name. Right? Maybe that's why you keep on mentioning theirs.
Exclusives don't matter. It's a thing of the past. All this stuff. I still strongly disagree, and this is not an exclusive.
PlayStation doesn't, though.
This video, but I still strongly disagree that exclusives don't have a place in today's economy or industry. They matter. They create and exude confidence, quality, give bolstering competition between ecosystems. They are needed in a myriad of ways. Anybody looking to have this pillar
I mean, but how does that benefit the consumer, right? Maybe there might be some people that hypothetically will jump over a paywall to play a game, but how does this benefit you, right? I mean, this is insane. We're still running with this narrative.
Destroyed, cut off.
Yeah, literally, Colt Eastwood, the catfish. Yeah, like always, like we already know who he's gonna pull up.
Whatever acronym that you want to put in place in the
Yeah, Xbald, cut the crap. None of what you said was true for the consumers. Yeah, I know they always have to step into the fucking shoes of the corporation. This is why it's like I don't want to hear him talk about shill or any of this shit. Like this guy's just a little PlayStation bitch.
adjective, any synonyms, all that sort of stuff. They are needed. They are needed wholeheartedly.
Then why don't you guys have any? Right, then where are y'all's? Right, where are the exclusives? Where art thou? Right, I mean, goddamn, you can count on one hand the exclusives, and we know they're going to PC. Right, what was it? Death Stranding 2, Stellar Blade. Right now, granted, Astro Boy might not make its way over, right? But there's been rumors I've heard here and there, right? At least I've seen on Twitter, right? I'm not gonna act like I have insiders, but I've heard rumors that the devs were talking about possibly putting it on other platforms, right? I mean, literally, you can count on one hand the games that are not going, what's it called? You can count on one hand the games that are not going to PC. Like maybe Demon Souls. It's just crazy, right? That Pokemon game is dog shit. What happened to quality? Yeah, but bet Xbot has a Sony stamp, 1,000%. Yo, Six, who else we got tonight? Oh, don't worry, we got some shit. Right, he and the others just won't admit they love popularity contests for validation. That's exactly what it is.
State otherwise is absurd, and if you don't, again, you have other intent behind that agenda. So I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry at the same time. Exclusives matter. They always will for as long as they can. And
what are you? Did he just say I'm sorry, not sorry? What are you talking about? My boy Med says the full PS5 exclusive list: Horizon Call of the Mountain, Demon Souls, Astro Boy, Yote, Death Stranding 2. That's all 5. Yes, and the funny thing is Death Stranding 2 and Yote we know is going to PC, right? GT7 isn't exclusive, so I'm not counting it as it's on PS4. Oh, okay. I mean, shit, I'll even throw that one in there, right? I mean, they need them badly.
Other intent
for this weak-ass narrative anyway.
Behind that agenda. So I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry at the same time. Exclusives matter. They always will for as long as they can, and competition is needed. But we'll continue to go over that.
Competition for what? Competition for who can make people jump over a paywall, right? And it's crazy because we see the top selling games. It's not the exclusive, right? You may be able to see a hot selling exclusive 1 month when the game comes out, but when you look at the grand scheme of it, right? For the most part, it's multi-plat games. Those are the top selling games.
Now, again, not a salty batch files, but look what we're doing.
I mean, but you're still coping and see that you're extremely salty.
Doing for the placeholder time being with Mr. Colt Eats Wood here.
There we go. We knew this was going to show up.
Xbox versus Steam Machine shows Valve made a big mistake. Xbox is just getting started.
Okay, now I'm not going to lie. I do think this is a little bit silly, right? I do find this goofy saying that, what's it called? Valve made a big mistake, right? I do think this is a little bit in the console warrior, frame, definitely 1,000%.
And then, of course, he has this video, Rebuild 2026, right? Of course, we're already in damage control, guys. Hold up. Steam and Valve are the ones that's in trouble now. They're the ones that are in trouble now.
I mean, nigga, you're the same person in the beginning of this video talking about what does this mean for everyone else. You be doing this goofy shit. This is literally what you're doing in this video right now.
Guys, not Xbox.
You don't get to sit and point and say, what is he doing? The same shit you're doing.
Xbox, not their new pivot. They're the ones that are coming out hard hitting. I don't know what he's going for. Again, we'll have to kind of wait and see, honestly, in regards to all this. But what
do you mean you don't know what he's going for? And it's crazy because you said this isn't a salty batch file video or whatever the fuck, but it's literally says Xbox should be worried about the Steam machine. So you're pretty much like prefacing it like you're going to analyze, I guess, the market, even though we know that you're not capable of doing that. You just lack, the intelligence to do so. So I don't know what this video is. You saying it's not a salty batch files, but it definitely seems like it is, right? Whatever it is dog shit. you're in a way doing the same thing that he's doing. You're trying to talk about the effect this is going to have on the console market, right?
Isn't the case to be made. It's way too early to be telling.
Boy said, "Is that the Steam controller?" Oh yeah, that shit look dope. I want to get one of them hoes badly.
What's going on for Xbox and Microsoft?
Okay, Mr. Vinicius Blade said the catfish is next up. He loves that catfish. I wouldn't be surprised if that's next up as well.
And what's going on for Steam and Valve in their entry into this pseudo console PC ecosystem they're bringing out.
But that's not what they're doing. They're making a PC. I always got to pull this picture up. I mean, just nonstop. It's crazy, right? It's getting tiresome, right? It's just the same narratives. And this is what I mean by like the PlayStation pipeline or even just like the console fanboy pipeline. They just all run with the same narratives. It's just exhausting, honestly. But, you know, let me pull this shit up real quick. One moment. The good old fashioned, and it's just funny. Like I said, these were the main people talking about what's a console, what's not a console. Now all of a sudden they're trying to call this PC a console, even though it's very clear that it's a PC. And when Valve was marketing, the information they put out describes it as a PC. All right. I just don't understand why they're trying to make this thing a console. It's very weird. It's almost like they just want a console where it, instead of actually talk about the benefits that it could provide. I guarantee you he won't go over that one time.
Out to make it more
He's just going to show tweets of other console fanboys like himself.
to make it more, you know, more entry level, so to speak, right? So you don't have to go to the extent of paying over $1,000 plus to get into PC gaming and stuff like that. But it's just way too early to tell. You know, we all know how the Steam machine, the first iteration, the first go around.
Yeah, I agree, Stranger Tough. It is literally as PC as it can get. I don't know why it's literally just the shape and the size of it. That's it. And that just shows like how small-minded these guys are. Meanwhile, people have been saying from the beginning that if you wanted to make like a small box that you could put in a living room, you could do that. Right? Valve does it and streamlines it or whatever. We don't really know what the price is going to be. Valve does it. And now all of a sudden, these guys want to call this shit a console. This shit is insane to me.
How that worked out, but this is a different time period. This is a different crack at it, and I think there's some potential here. So, but as we continue to go on from Mr. Fraud Eastwood here,
Fraud Eastwood,
Pete Tisma here states, by the way, a question under Mike.
What type of transition was this?
Pete Tisma here.
Look at this shit. It's a Game Boy.
By the way, a question under Mike Ibarra. Do you think Microsoft is worried about this? Next-gen Xbox is supposed to be something like this, but hopefully it runs a slimmed-down version of Windows like Xbox OS and not regular Windows that will kill it. And we're obviously running into a lot of these issues with the ROG Ally X, right? Because Windows-based, etc., you have to do a bunch of different stuff and tweaking, and we all know how that works. But as you can see, Mike Ibarra here. No, I think the ultimate destination for Xbox is a publisher, which is fine, and it is. It is. That's where you're going to see the success, right? Not a platform owner. This is nothing but good news for them long term. And again, I agree. I've said this multiple times even before Mike was coming out and saying.
So they're downplaying Windows. I mean, I've seen people describe Windows as a platform, right? I thought this was the platform wars, but okay.
Nah. Agree with your comment on Windows, right? And yeah, Windows needs to be a thing of the past. If you want to do anything in regards to gaming centric or leaning towards mostly gaming for these even PC hybrid stuff, we have to figure out a better OS. We have to figure out a better...
So instead of improving Windows, we're just going to get rid of it?
Method of desktop running, right? Between Linux and stuff.
Yeah, meanwhile, PlayStation is a publisher as well. Yeah, exactly.
Stuff like that as well. Once they crack that code for PC, once they figure that out, and we get to bypass all the stuff, the intricacies, if you don't want to delve into the intricacies of PC gaming from mods and everything else...
What are you even talking about? This is what I mean. You're just speaking vague. So you're saying once they get rid of the intricacies, why don't you explain what that is, right? Because you're just sitting here trying to make PC gaming seeming like it's more complicated than what it is.
Then we're getting to another level finally. We're getting to another level where the casual gamers especially can pick something up like that and be like, hey, I do get a lot of games and a lot of options this way, and it's more of a plug and...
You can already do that, and it's already plug and play, right? You're just being disingenuous, and these are the same talking points we hear all the time.
Method.
What up, Arioka? What's happening?
This is what I'm looking for. For those stating that your typical PC and stuff is plug and play,
yes,
that's very disingenuous. There's still...
How How so? Explain.
A lot of caveats to that.
Like what?
There's a lot of caveats.
Like what? What are you going to say? My drivers having to change resolution? Explain what's not plug and play. Explain. I plug in the power. I plug in the fucking HDMI cable. Please explain. Spudge Leader. Thank you, Spudge, right? He says, my brother-in-law was trying his hardest to make me believe something that was false about the Magnus. He actually thinks it will be $1,200. Hey, I mean, you never know, right? It'll be interesting to see when the price comes out, right? I won't say that it won't be that much, but I mean, we might as well just wait and see what the price is going to be. Same thing with the Steam machine, right? Yeah, it might be though, but we don't know for a fact.
To that. So I'm trying to help the PC folks out here.
Oh, shut up, nigga. How can you help the PC folks out when you don't know anything? You don't know Nathan. You can't even help out yourself. Explain what's complicated about PC. You can't do it. Explain how it's not plug and play. Explain.
For the casual market and for the gamer-centric folks only that don't care about the deep dive of stuff, okay?
I don't care about that shit either. Explain.
If you unlock a perfect OS or close to perfect OS that's similar
a perfect OS. See, and this is what I mean. What is that? Explain. You're just talking shit about the operating system now, right?
Replicates.
Now, don't get me wrong. Windows does need improvement, but it's like if they're working towards improving it, at least they're moving in that direction. At least they stated that's what they're trying to do.
Right? Console usage with very minimal effort, out of the box type of scenario, and it's ready to go.
That's pretty much where PC is, right? Literally, I bought my PC. I didn't put the shit together. They put the shit together. I drove home with the shit. I put it on my desk. I plugged it in, and that's where we are now. And to this day, right? And like I said, and I keep that bitch on like the refrigerator. What am I missing? What is so complicated? Especially when you guys need updates, right? When you guys get a console, you have to update it and all this shit. And there's still updates outside of that. What am I missing?
Very little tweaking, if any at all. I'm talking, you're taking your PS5, your PS4, your Xbox One, your Series S or X, your Nintendo Switch.
Okay.
You plug it in, you set up your internet connections, and you're ready to go. I'm talking...
Okay, and how is that any fucking different than getting your PC, going to settings, clicking on the Wi-Fi, right? Entering your password and connecting to the fucking Wi-Fi. If you ask me, it's easier to type in than using that damn controller. Right? Your goddamn Wi-Fi password, because your password's probably a little bit complicated, right? Yeah, just like you would on your PC. Like, what are you talking about?
That simple, okay? Once you unlock that in the PC ecosystem with the PC architect behind it,
and that's been unlocked. That's why you see there's more PC users than console users. But you guys keep on trying to fearmonger using PC and making it seem like it's more complicated than what it is.
I think we're open for another level, but that's kind of what a console is, right? But I don't think everybody's ready to jump over to that PC ecosystem.
Yeah, I mean, a console is just a gimped PC where you have to pay to access your internet. You know, you're in a closed ecosystem.
Just yet, if you're looking beyond the subset there. That's what's interesting to me. And one little piece I do want to talk about before we just start diving into the competition aspect here is...
What have we even dived into? Pause. All you've done is pull up tweets. That's it. You haven't talked about Nathan. You haven't explained anything. And then you just sat here and coped about PC gaming, trying to say that you were trying to help out the PC elitists, right? I mean, all of this shit is just flat out ignorance, right? They talk like people are cavemen and don't know how to use a mouse. Yeah, like people don't know how to use a simple computer. Like most people have to use a computer for their fucking job. Like this shit is disingenuous.
Let me show this controller here. The Steam Machine controller here. This is my thing here. I think the design is like, first of all, the console. You're seeing the controller right now, right? But first,
yeah, that's definitely a day one. I'm going to get that hoe, right? I don't know if I'm going to get the Steam Machine, but this is a day one. I definitely, without a doubt, I'm getting this hoe.
Real quick, the console looks like a Series X chopped in half, right? Which isn't a bad thing.
You don't like that. No. And you took that personal.
Whatever. It just looks real similar to a Series X, just chopped in half. I think that's great. Smaller sizes, certain power, great. You can pick it up, set it up wherever, right? That's key. If you're not having one of these handhelds, I think that's the next step in evolution for these consoles. If you can do so with decent power or more, then great. I don't think there's anything wrong with the design. I just think that's funny that it's so similar. But additionally, this controller, I'm not sold on it. I mean, it's great. It has two little,
Yeah, it's not my dual sense. We get it.
touch pads to move around for your mouse, keyboard, whatever type of situation.
Yeah, I mean, after using like the Steam Deck, I kind of like the layout of like how they have like, because typically I do like the joysticks to be offset. I think it's what they call it, but I do like them kind of being on the same level, being at the top. I just feel like the Steam Deck fits well in hand. I don't know how well that's going to show on this controller, but I really do like the trackpads. The trackpads are A1, you know what I mean? And I feel like as good as, because one thing, I be using the desktop mode a lot on my Steam Deck, and those trackpads come in so much. It's come in so handy. So it's like, you might actually be able to use this shit when it comes to just, surfing the web or whatnot. But I mean, you still probably need to use the keyboard to type, definitely.
But, some people don't like that the analog sticks aren't offset like the Xbox's controller. I don't like offset. I'm fine either way, but I prefer symmetrical. It does.
Well, yeah, of course he does.
Look like just not good.
Yeah, it's not my dual sense.
It doesn't look good. It looks like a rock you find on a beach, just a thick rock that you find on a beach.
It looks like a rock you find on the beach.
Add some buttons on here, you're good to go. But yeah, I mean, have I seen worse? Yes. I didn't like the original.
Yeah, the controller looks amazing to me. Yeah, I like it. Like I said, I'm a trackpad fiend.
Steam controllers, I really didn't. Is this a step in the right direction? In some aspects, yes, but as a whole, I think it looks ugly. I haven't had this.
Oh, it looks ugly. Nigga, have you seen the PS5? That shit look deformed, right? That shit look like it was left in the radiation or some shit. That shit is a very weirdly, oddly shaped.
In my hand, so I can't tell you, hey, this still feels great. It operates great, analogs, etc. But just wanted to share that as well. Now, as we continue...
Hey, this is what I mean. This is what you wanted to share. You just wanted to say that the shit looks like a rock on the beach. This is your insight, right? Not only are you dog shit at your salty batch files, right? But whatever the hell this is, I don't know if you're trying to step into discussing tech. I don't know what this is, but all you're doing is talking about what it fucking looks like. Like, you are silly.
To talk, I'm going to let the trailer for the Steam Machine device play in the background here as I talk, but what I'm going to talk about now
he's done disappeared.
Is the competitive aspect of this.
Yeah, not my dual sense. Literally, it's not my dual sense. I don't like it. Shout out to Draco 2 times. He said, Stone Cold Gaming, definitely. A PS5 is real. Looks way worse. It's so much bigger than you think. I've seen that shit in person like 2 or 3 times. Steam controller looks cool. The first one was horrible to me. I think I've seen the first one before, actually, right? I'm liking the way this new one looks, though.
What does this mean for Xbox? What does this mean for PlayStation and or Nintendo?
I mean, what's changing? It's just a pre-built... What the fuck? I mean, honestly, like, don't get me wrong. I know it's going to be 6 times stronger than the Steam Deck, but essentially, what's the difference between this device being in the market and the Steam Deck, right? I mean, you can dock the Steam Deck and pretty much use it and get the same experience that you're going to be able to get out of the Steam Machine, even though the Steam Machine is going to get 6 times stronger. You guys get what I'm saying?
I think, again, right now, it's still just a tad bit too early to tell how this is going to affect the industry, how it's going to...
Then why are you making a video?
Affect the landscape again.
And you don't even have the wherewithal to be able to talk about how this is going to affect the industry. Like, what? You just wanted to yap and show fucking some Colt Eastwood and Jez Corden tweets.
And I don't think this is here to... The Steam Machine is not here to disrupt too...
It's so weird how ponies always have to be dismissive towards every brand because they feel they're threatening the PlayStation's legacy or something. That's what I'm saying. They're literally trying to console war this thing. So now they want to classify it as a console, even though Valve has made it very clear that it's a PC. It's very odd.
Too much, if I'm going to be honest. I think that if it's going to affect anybody the most, it's going to affect Xbox. It's going to affect
of course.
that ecosystem.
It's funny that he says that, but it's like literally, like I said, if you're an Xbox fan and you've been keeping up with the news and whatnot, and you know that the new consoles are going to have Steam, what would be the benefit of you going over to the Steam Machine, right? Unless maybe price, you know what I mean? I don't understand it, right? It seems like Xbox is prepared for where gaming is going with, PC being one of the main center focuses.
the most, because we're looking at what Xbox is trying to do, right? They're trying to do this hybrid situation, and again, they won't straight out the game.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. My boy says this is the OG Steam controller. Holy. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. This shit definitely looks a little bit off. I don't like the button placement at all. I don't like my buttons, right? Not the buttons. Right? I don't like the buttons. I think it definitely was an improvement, right? It definitely crawled. So the new one, yeah, that looks interesting, yes, to say the least. I think the new one looks definitely better. For sure.
Tell us right now. It's still too early for them to tell us anything. But I do think this throws a wrinkle into their plans a little bit. So that's who it's going to affect.
How so? How does it throw a wrinkle into their plans?
Do I think it's going to affect PlayStation or Nintendo as much? No. Will you probably be able to do a bunch of things on here, emulate, etc.?
Yes. Yeah, you'll be able to play more PlayStation games. Shit. Yes, you'll be able to play more games than on the PlayStation, right? And you'll be able to play all the Nintendo games as well as all the Xbox games.
Absolutely. You could do this today with any other PC.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I don't think...
So then what is the difference with the fucking Steam machine? If you can do this with any other PC, then what is the whole purpose of this video? Do you guys feel threatened by this shit? Because it's in a small form factor? And it tackles one of the narratives of, oh, I just want to have a box that I could put in my living room, dude. Is that what it is? Because you feel your narratives fucking getting crumbled? Your narratives are blowing away. Your narratives were always weak, right? We've always disproven this shit.
This is doing anything other than, hey, this is a better and an easier way, an entry-level type of PC device that you can put out in your living room. Hook up to your TV, hook up to your monitor in your room, whatever the case is, and have a go at it. Have some fun. From what I understand, from what I'm seeing from the specs, it's going to be okay. I keep hearing back and forth from
what do you know about specs, nigga?
Experts and non-experts about the power level of this device, whether it's going to be more powerful. Some say it's more powerful than a Series S. Some people say it's on par with the PS5. But I don't think it's quite on par with the PS5 because...
Of course you don't.
PS5, you have options to...
Yeah, because PS5.
Scale some things and have 120 frames per second and...
You're not going to have more options to scale things than on a fucking PC, right? You're not going to be able to download mods that will help you get more mods and performance. See, this is what I mean. Why are you talking about shit you know nothing about?
Whatever, but they're striving to make it 4K 60 frames on this device. I don't think that's bad.
I mean, I thought it was just a 1080 machine, right? But I mean, you can, I guess, use AI, frame gen and whatnot. They love that shit, right? You can literally scale the Steam machine to over 120 FPS. Yeah, who is a TV doing 120 FPS? I mean, shit, like I said, I've told you guys, I haven't owned a TV in like fucking 6 or 7 years.
Next piece of this, and the next piece of the competitive aspect is, I don't think it's going to be so much
or at least bought one.
Power going forward, guys. I think it's going to be more price, affordability, and entry. You know, again, we have to understand that the casual market is a big consumer aspect to any industry, whether it is gaming, whether it is music, whether it is anything else. We have to keep them in mind, you know, because they have such influence over multiple industries.
So when he's talking about the casual market, I think he's just talking about console, and he's trying to say, oh, we have to keep them in mind, right? This is what I mean. These guys are just scared of a change, right? And really, like I said, all this is just a pre-built PC.
Industries, whether again, it's music, movies, entertainment, gaming, whatever, the casual market, and that's not a bad thing. When I say casual, I don't...
My boy Stranger Tub says, I mean, it's better than Switch 2. I'd call it a win. Yeah, definitely.
I mean, that they're...
Damn, so Sponge Leader said, Gabe says it's stronger than both the base PS5 and Series S. What the fuck is he talking about? I mean, I have heard that it falls somewhere in between the Series S and a little bit under the base PS5. I'm not going to act like I could look at the spec sheet and tell you, right? I'm just looking at, like I said, the price and what it's going to be able to do. They said it's 6 times stronger than the Steam Deck. I did the quick maths. Sounds about right to me, right?
There are folks that don't care that they...
Yeah, because most casuals are on PlayStation, yes. That's why he keeps on talking about the casuals.
Don't, for all intended purposes, have influence or shouldn't have influence on stuff. It's just how that works. That's what you categorize a casual market, the more broad audience right, that does have a lot of influence in where they spend their money, where they spend their time, etc. So that's what we have to consider, though. And I think that's...
And I mean, the PC market, right? PC gaming is bigger than console gaming, right? Maybe that's why they're making this, this PC that fits, that fits within the specs of the average PC on Steam. I think it's going to be a W for people that enjoy Steam if they can get the pricing right? We'll just have to see what the price is going to be.
Going to be the next competitive aspect within the gaming industry. We're talking about gaming right now, and I think that's going to be the next aspect is pricing. Is it affordable? Is it
spec sheet wise, but SteamOS runs games better than Windows. I have heard that SteamOS is running games better than Windows. I have heard that.
Entry level? Is it simple to pick up, plug in, play? Get the most bang for your buck, that sort of thing.
Yes, just about all PCs are, really all of them, right, are plug and play, right? You guys love this little plug and play narrative, though.
I do think that bubble for subscription services is also going to burst. That's just, it's a matter of time before it does so. And I think we're going to go back to purchasing and owning our stuff.
How, Sway?
More often, and I think that's still...
How is that going to happen, Sway? When people aren't buying physical, and even if you bought physical, you don't own the shit. When all they're selling is pretty much licenses to play the game, how the fuck is that going to happen?
Speaks volumes because Game Pass is popular.
Oh, so this is just a way to talk shit about Game Pass. Okay, continue.
To a point, to a certain crowd, but there's a lot of folks that still want to own their games, want to own their movies, want to own their music.
I mean, I think those days are gone, my nigga.
Want to own...
Don't get me wrong, I think that's dope, being able to buy a CD, own it, yada, yada, yada. But I mean, it's like, I think those days are gone.
All sorts of stuff, right? Fire it up and know they don't have to continually subscribe if they don't want to. We got, again, I don't need...
Yeah, game sub services aren't going anywhere. Yeah, I agree.
To bring up again, but you got the Disney Plus, you got all sorts of stuff, HBO.
Yeah, so you think Disney Plus, Netflix, and all that, you think that shit's on its way out?
Oh, you got...
And niggas are going to start buying DVDs? Is that what you're saying, X-Fault?
Hulu.
So they can own it.
Which I know is going away or whatever. You got Cinemax, you got Stars, we got Peacock, you name it, right? Paramount Plus. Ooh. We're not even talking...
I remember seeing this shawty, right? Let me see her again.
Peacock, you name it, right? Paramount Plus.
Wood.
We're not even talking about grocery stuff between Walmart Plus and other grocery outlets that have you subscribe to them. There's only so much and so much content that people can subscribe to. That bubble is going to burst.
Oh, so it's too much content, right? So you're saying that they're getting flooded and that the bubble's going to burst because they have too many games. You got too much games. Okay.
And they're going to make choices that are more relevant to them and purchase what they need at any given time and make...
and where's the data at? Where's the data to show this?
Changes. That's just how it's going to be. But that...
Because I've seen data that like the average consumer only buys like 1 to 2 video games, right? I think they said like 60% of gamers only buy 1 to 2 games a year.
Being set aside...
And they don't own those games that they buy, by the way.
Is this going to impact PlayStation and Nintendo? I don't think all that much. Is it good?
Oh, and that's pretty much like the meat and potatoes of this fucking video. Is this going to affect PlayStation and Nintendo?
I think this is great.
Oh.
I think a Steam machine, another crack at it is great. I think this is more competition, and
where's the data? Literally.
Always said more competition is key, and it keeps everybody on their heels and toes.
Oh, there goes my competition. All you niggas just want a console war so bad.
So what does this mean for exclusives, though?
Oh.
That's what we're going to have.
What does this mean for exclusives, though? See, and that's what you wanted to make this video for.
Have to wait and see. How long does...
That means there ain't no goddamn exclusives, right? You can play more games from fucking PlayStation on this damn thing than you'll be able to play on your PlayStation. As much as you guys were sticking your chest out about backwards compatibility and shit, it means if you want to play all your PlayStation games, this is how you'll be able to do it. Right? Yeah, my exclusivity. Yeah, we already knew that was coming, right? We knew that was right around the corner.
That happened for it. Nintendo's found a great formula. They're going to continue to do so. Again, PC, you can emulate so many Nintendo games, right? People pirate
all
stuff,
of them.
people do this, people
what you know about that?
Do that. And it has...
What you know about that, Willis? What you know about piracy, nigga? You closed ecosystem boy. Boy, there you go talking about shit you know Nathan about.
Changed the stance for Nintendo and their exclusives. And I don't think anytime soon, anyways, that this is going to influence PlayStation to put their first-party AAA games or even AA first-party games on PC day and date at this time.
I mean, they've already put their games day and date on PC. They did the live service game. They did Lost Soul Asides. Now, granted, Lost Soul Asides was ass, but imagine if that game was a banger, right? These niggas would have been seething over that shit, right? My China Hero Project boys, right? I'm pretty sure they got another China Hero Project on the way out, but I never hear you niggas talk about that, right? Aren't they putting a game, Horizon Frontier, whatever, Steel Frontiers or whatever? And I heard that they left you niggas out, right? Heard they left you guys out in the cold, right? But you can play it on your phone, though.
They want to put it in a year later, 2 years later, 3 years later, 6 months later. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah. Just give me 6 months, right? Just give me 7 months. Just let me have a timed exclusive, right? And then you can let the PC guys have it.
Multiplayer games, games as a service games, those are probably going to hit on PlayStation and PC and other platforms as needed because that's where you're going to get your most money. We're going to have to do a separate video in regards to the mobile aspect here because there's just too much to go over there as well.
Please don't, because you've literally said nothing. I don't think you need to make another video at all. I think this just needs to be the last video that you make about this thing.
Also, if you guys want to hear more thoughts, opinions, and other analyzed...
Hey, and shout out to Sponge Leader. He says we can also play it on the Xbox. Yeah, that is true, right? You can play it on that. He says, sucks that Horizon Steel Frontier is not on PlayStation 5. Yeah, I thought that was so fucked up that they let the PlayStation guys out. And I heard that they actually have some good-looking women in that game, right? You know, but then again, I don't know if they would know what to do with that.
In conjunction,
as much as I see these niggas capping for Mary Jane Watson, right?
With the mobile aspect, please let me know down in the comments below, and I'm happy to do a video on that as well. But I just wanted to take time and talk about this device and let you know, after all that, ooh, this dropped, now what kind of situations going on. We had
that was making you seethe a little bit.
Time to think about it, divulge, look at stuff.
You had time to think about it, and you said nothing that was worth even a little fraction of people's time.
So we still need to wait at the time of this recording anyways. We need to wait and see what that price is of this Steam machine, right? See how that unfolds. We still...
Hey, what up, Web Dave, man? What's happening? Good to see you, dog.
Need to see what Xbox's new direction is going to be for their new hybrid, quote, hybrid console.
So now it's a console. Isn't that interesting how that works? So now it's a console.
Going to be how that's going to look, but I do think this...
I thought it was just a PC with an Xbox sticker slapped on it.
Is definitely throwing a wrinkle into their plans, and regardless of what comes out of Phil Spencer's mouth, I know he's kind of rocked back, and I feel like if I was Xbox at this point in time, how many more roadblocks do you need? How many more issues and hiccups do you need before you just say, you know what, guys, look, we know we're heading down a third-party publisher-only path. Do we just get out of the hardware business?
I thought they already were having a third-party party.
We can still give out our controllers. We can still do peripherals and other accessories as well.
Yeah, and hardware and make consoles and everything, right? Just like PlayStation. But they're going to be putting their games everywhere.
Do we really dive into OEM third-party stuff? Do we really dive into any first-party hardware stuff, or do we just let bygones be bygones?
I mean, but didn't like Sarah Bond literally just make like a video like a week and a half ago, like confirming for like the third or fourth time that they're going to be making this console?
This is the way it is. We're going to be extremely successful as a third-party publisher. We're going to be putting our games everywhere. We're going to make bank by doing so.
Like PlayStation.
We're going to flush this stuff out. We own all the IPs we had before ZeniMax and ABK, but now we have ZeniMax and ABK added to these IPs. It's going to print money. That's what we're going to do.
It's interesting that you use the term print money. Isn't that what Shuhei Yoshida said when he was talking about PlayStation? Interesting how you said that term.
That's where we're going to find our success. Let's just lean to it. Do they pull back? I don't know. I still think it's too early to tell, but do they pull...
Oh, you know they're not, and neither is PlayStation.
Pull back and not do anything with hardware going forward.
Oh, he's talking about hardware. Oh, buddy, they've confirmed this shit like 4 or 5 times.
This does pose the biggest question. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, he does like to make things up, right?
But that being said, I will wrap up the video here, guys. I wanted to share some thoughts, opinions, and like I said...
Oh, yeah, what a dog shit video. Yeah, we have to wait and see if Sarah Bond will confirm it for a 5th time, right? We gotta wait and see if she'll confirm it yet goddamn again. I mean, holy shit. This guy is something else, right? Okay. 1 second. Let me pull this shit up.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast Guy here.
You guys already know what time it is. We got Dreamcast Guy in this bitch, right? He needs to be removed from the locale rotation. He stinks. He has been just the whole video was just straight up copium. Yeah, just him talking about Nathan, right? We got a little bit of a backlog of xCloud, right? Of xVault, right? I'm not gonna lie. I was planning on watching 2, but it's like, you know, I rather not. I like the anime, my guy. Yeah, hey, shout out to anime. Anime is where it's at. Honestly, anime, if it's not for sports, anime is all that I watch, right? Let's see what a Dreamcast Guy got to say. Yeah, hopefully Dreamcast Guy can pick us back up, right?
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast Guy here. Today I want to talk about that controversial quote that came out this weekend about the idea
Oh, so they were saying this quote is controversial?
of Xbox versus PlayStation. Because according to
Xbox versus PlayStation.
Jason Schreier, Xbox developers, the people actually making the games, they are thrilled that now Xbox is fully third party. Xbox.
Yeah.
Hello, I like money.
Haven't they been fully third party since they were putting their games on PC?
Will have
just like PlayStation's fully third party.
no exclusive games. Everything they're making from Halo, Gears of War, Forza, even stuff like Flight Simulator, everything that Xbox does is now coming to PlayStation and PC and Nintendo Switch 2. And apparently a lot of developers are just absolutely out of their minds happy. But I feel like a lot of people don't fully grasp this. I feel like the context of this quote, people are kind of taking it in the wrong direction. A lot of people are taking it as, yay, our games are finally going to sell. And I think that's part of it. But I feel like there's an
Oh, yeah, there we go. There goes the pocket watch. Our games are finally going to sell.
extra layer that people have completely missed. And I want to talk about that. Hi, hope you're having,
Nice try.
if you haven't already.
All right.
Now, real quick before we get into this,
My boy saying Naruto is king. Naruto is my favorite. DCG acting like he has a Coke boner. Damn. Good. All games should be on every platform. I agree, right? If you have hardware that should run it, I definitely think the game should be on there.
because holy heck are even the reactions to it so hilarious. I do want to thank the sponsor for this video, Satisfy. This video is sponsored.
Oh, yikes. What are we doing, right? This boy's got a Nintendo Switch. Okay.
But the reason this is the best time to check it out, they have all sorts of.
Yeah, he's still going. Yikes. Okay.
This is the best way to level up that developers are thrilled to be bringing their games to the PlayStation 5. Why is this that it feels
Money.
For the money.
like such a big pivot where it's not just extra dev time, it's not just extra money. A lot of people are taking it in this singular direction, right? I'm sure PlayStation users actually buy games.
Oh, yeah. The PlayStation users actually buy games. Oh, it's interesting. That's not what Square Enix said. You know, it's funny though, right? We'll go ahead and let it keep going.
Subscription services for them. Finally, people will buy our games. Look at this. Games will actually sell. Now, people have gotten.
It's funny they say stuff like this because I remember this tweet. I had to pull this shit back up. And this is from Hat Guy. Shift Up says Stellar Blade is the best-selling PlayStation single-player exclusive on PC. They also revealed total sales have surpassed 3 million. You guys think that they're thrilled to hear about how well their game sold on PC, right? That the game finally sold, right? Because PC guys actually buy games, right? You see how silly that sounds, right? It's like, oh, no shit. These developers like to make money from selling their games, right? It's almost like that's what they're in the business of doing. Who would have ever thought?
Mad at me in the past because I will always go on the record to say Xbox gamers do not buy games. I mean, the data
which is false. It's just a console warrior narrative.
shows that. People always get pissed when I say it. Xbox gamers.
I don't think nobody gets pissed. It's just like, here we go again. Xbox is dead. Xbox guys don't buy games. It's the same old shtick.
Do
Even though PlayStation brought games over to the Xbox, right? I guess that's why PlayStation brought a game over, right? So the Xbox guys couldn't buy it. Shit, isn't Silent Hill going over to Xbox as well, right?
not buy games. There's
Square Enix and shit, right? My boy said,
But
Arrowhead said the same thing too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, right? Shit, people keep on bringing it over to the dead console.
There's always some guy in the comments going, I'm an Xbox gamer and I've bought 12 games. Okay, you are an extremely tiny group. The amount of
My
people-
boy said, I guess I didn't buy a Silent Hill 2. Yeah, it was an illusion in my mind. Yeah, I mean, meanwhile, the games keep on coming. Meanwhile, even when you look at a game like Black Myth Wukong, right? They were saying all this shit about the Series S. They found a way to put that shit on there, right? Spoiler alert.
people buying it provably is so teeny tiny. So these games go into PlayStation. Yes, they're going to
My boy said Silent Hill 2 is already on Xbox, and it's half off on both editions. Yeah, they're trying to get that money. They need that money. They really, really do. They need that money, and I don't blame them. It's an older game. I think it's a good game from what I've played of it. You know, I think it's dope for them to put it out.
sell, but I almost think that the real excitement from a lot of these developers are that people are now actually going to play their games. If you're only on this tiny
So now we've went from buy the games to play the games, right? I thought that they were getting played through the subscription service by the coupon cutting Karens.
island. If your options are, hey, the tiny group of Game Pass people or the Xbox Island, the amount of people actually playing Xbox games, even if they're polished, even if they're great, even if they're Game of the Year material like Indiana Jones, the island is so teeny tiny. Opening things up, putting it on the biggest platform on the planet, the PS5.
Oh, but wait a minute. They already did that when they put it on PC. I'm going to have to slow you down there, right?
I think a lot of these guys are just happy that their games are getting played. But before we even continue, I do want to list.
There's 30 million plus on Game Pass. How is that tiny? We're using console warrior fanboy logic.
And to the quote, this is a 34-second clip from Jason Schreier. Let's
I've never heard what this guy sounds like. Isn't this guy on a Blue Sky?
listen to how he phrases it.
And when these games are also put on Game Pass, that means they're not selling as much because people can just subscribe to Game Pass to get them.
I've only seen screenshots of this nigga on Blue Sky. This guy's a Blue Sky user, right?
For much cheaper than they would just buying them. So that complicates the math a little bit for some of these studios. And a lot of game studios are actually really thrilled that they now get to release their games on.
My boy Matt says he sounds like a weenie. I did a podcast with him like 5 years ago. Yeah, he definitely does sound like a weenie. 1,000%. This is pure rage bait. Yes, exactly. It's the end of the month.
PlayStation, which is a recent phenomenon that's only been happening in the last year or so, that Xbox has become a fully multi-platform publisher, as opposed to the past when they would really just publish games on their own platforms on Xbox and then personal computers.
So,
in my opinion, he needs to let this shit go.
it's pretty clear that partially
Did he use helium? I don't know, but he needs to let this shit go. I don't know what this is right here.
the math does come down to actual sales. It does seem like a lot of these studio closures.
Is that what happened with Square Enix? Right? Is that why they told me? Right? My sources said that they said they'll never ever sell another sign another exclusivity contract.
Xbox has closed so many studios, and I'm a bit afraid that they're going to close more of them. Like, I didn't like Hellblade 2, but Ninja Theory, they made Hellblade 1, Hellblade 2. They're clearly a talented, passionate, extremely focused studio, but Hellblade 2 sold like 3 copies. They threw that thing on.
And this is what I mean. Yet again, and you can't speak about it fairly, can't speak about it honestly. Now Hellblade 2 only sold 3 copies. It's just sad.
PS5 and basically begged people to get it. And even then, it ended up flopping on PS5.
How did they beg people to get it? I thought I saw articles talking about how it was the best reason to own a PS5, right?
I almost feel like the thing is that it's not just, hey, here's an extra.
Wow. PlayStation carrying gaming. Look at this shit. Holy cherry pick. And this is crazy because, like I said, I'll keep on beating this drum. That's not what Square Enix said. Right? Square Enix said you niggas let them out to dry.
Play it. I do think it's almost a move of desperation. Xbox is trying to see if there's any appeal for their games. Now, obviously, I keep seeing cringe memes like this. I do think this is funny. I think a lot of these memes down here, people
Ghost of Yote is carrying gaming. Yeah, the quality, I guess.
are being so ridiculous.
Wow, Nintendo plus third party. See, this is what I mean. This is just a fucking just a accumulation of console fanboys saying stupid shit.
Gaming is actually being held up by Nintendo. A lot of cuck memes.
Damn. Get out of there, Dreamcast guy. I don't think you're going to like this one, right? This one hits too close to home.
PlayStation owners can no longer satisfy Sony's needs.
Damn. Yeah, get out of there.
Oh my god.
Scroll up.
with Steam.
Scroll up. It's not looking good. They're cooking y'all niggas.
God.
Get out of there.
I honestly think
A fake laugh. Yeah, I know. I'm like, yo, you're getting fucking NTR. Yes, like, nigga, get out of there.
that a lot of this comes down to, honestly, that Xbox is trying to say, hey, we
He's like, damn, I wasn't supposed to see that. He was like, I thought this was an Xbox bad post. That nigga was not expecting to see that.
spent so much money on these studios and nobody even knows these games exist. Like, think about Avowed. I feel like Avowed is a perfect example of this, right? Avowed came back, what, in February, March? It came out early this year. I played it, I beat it, and honestly, I pretty much instantly forgot it. But so did the entire...
I mean, I think this is cap. He says that he plays and beats games. Have you guys ever noticed this guy will get a game and like literally 5 hours after the game being out, he'll be like, my review on the game. Like, this guy is full of shit.
Entire internet. Look, Avowed, it's pretty disappointing. It's not very good. It's like a 7 out of 10. It's not bad. It's fine. But here, let me mute this clip. But it's definitely a big, cool Skyrim-esque RPG that also has like guns and magic.
Oh, that's a good point. How do you forget it if you're mentioning it now? Like I said, I didn't enjoy it, but I mean, like I said, I've heard mixed opinions about the game.
Magic and minions, and it's honestly halfway decent. It's not fantastic. Nobody talked about it, but I do kind of wonder, would this have actually been in the conversation longer if it had launched day and date with the PS5? Maybe even if the
I definitely think it would have sold better if it was day and date on PS5.
buzz had not been positive, even if people had been bagging on it. I almost feel like what Xbox has done is it almost feels like
It's almost like he's saying that if there was a PlayStation logo attached to this game, that people would have liked it more. I mean, maybe, right?
reminds me of the early conversation around early access. When early access was first a thing,
Yeah, geez, I can hear the spit shooting out his mouth. I hear he talks like that on purpose.
and this is still a problem, it's the issue of launching your game twice, right? Launching it in early access, people play it, and they're, of course, seeing the worst version of the game. It's barely playable. It's missing content. It doesn't
I will kind of, I don't really agree with his point. I don't ever want to agree with his points, but I don't like early access. I'm not a fan of early access.
have an ending, but it still costs a full cost. And so you tell people, hey, come back here in 3 months, 6 months, 2 years, and the game will finally be feature complete. But a lot of people just don't. A lot of early access games, even when they do actually come out, they land like a wet thud. They've already come out. They've already sort of made their singular first impression. I almost feel like Xbox doing these delayed releases, it's hurting the games themselves, where Avowed, if they'd released this everywhere instantly, would have got more buzz, would have got
Ironically, I actually do agree with him on this.
more conversation.
Right? Yeah. If it's multi-plat, of course they're going to sell more games. Like, it's not rocket science. Yeah, I do agree with this. Dude talking while holding spit in his mouth. I think he has his gain turned up too much. It is kind of disgusting. Only a couple of early games are good, like Valheim and Power World. Okay, see, I haven't played Valheim, and I really didn't play Power World that much. But I know a lot of people enjoyed that shit.
Would have gotten any memes. I never saw a single person outside the Xbox fan base ever say a single thing about this.
I'm pretty sure, wasn't Baldur's Gate 3 in early access?
Positive or negative. And I do think about if they had found a way to launch this in some extremely stripped down version, put it onto the Nintendo Switch, put it onto the PlayStation 5, would that have gotten it extra appeal? And I do think that from my own discussion with a lot...
I mean, shit, look at how well it did with Sea of Thieves, right? I know you guys do like the MacBook game, right? Yeah, early access on Steam for like 2 to 3 years. Yeah, I figured. See, I just don't like early access. If Spider-Man was on Xbox, it would have sold more. Like, no shit. Yeah, definitely.
A lot of these developers. I do have a chance to talk to a lot of game developers, and something that pretty much
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Did he say he has a chance? All these guys swear they talk to devs and they have insiders and sources. Shit is cringe.
would that have gotten it extra appeal? And I do think that from my own discussion with a lot of these developers, I do have a chance to talk to a lot of game developers, and something that
doubt.
pretty much unanimously they
About what, nigga? What do you talk about? How much you love PlayStation?
say to me is that all they care about is their art being seen. They don't care about the business side of it, right? Sometimes these developers
Get the fuck out of here. So they told you all they care about is just making games from a quality. They don't care about the monies.
say some psycho stuff.
And you believe that shit.
Call of Duty developers think the Game Pass price hike is a positive. This
Okay, now that is fucking ridiculous, right? If that's what the Call of Duty devs are saying, then they're out their fucking mind.
is a corporate shill that happens to work at a studio. This is
Yeah, I mean, coming from a corporate show, yes. If I agree with you. That's a great assessment. You know what they say? It takes one to know one, right?
a moron. Black Ops 7 might be the first game that I ever actually wanted.
Paris says lies, and he doesn't talk like this in person. Okay, so we got that shit confirmed. Shout out to Paris coming in and confirming this shit. So it is confirmation he does not sound like this in person, right? Because we all know Paris had his ass shook, right? This nigga went and apologized and everything. He's not talk like this in person, and he also does not communicate with devs, right? Why is he lying?
To fail. Here's the thing. When I talk to a lot of these game developers, their whole thing
You don't talk to game developers.
is they're spending years and years, passion, time away from their families, extremely good ideas, racking their brain, bug testing, literally
Working.
everything to make a singular piece of art, struggling with the most broken engines to make something as good as it possibly can be. Optimization, cool leveling systems, everything.
Only person Dreamcast guy is talking to is his meth dealer. You know, honestly, in his world, he may have actually talked to a dev. Now that you mentioned it, right? I heard that meth is some wild shit.
And then when they put it out there, they want everybody to experience it. I have had a lot of developers say that they want to price stuff as cheap as humanly possible and on every platform, just so that everybody can see how their hard work paid off. They don't want to just be an obscure indie hidden gem. They want to be that big, cool AAA.
I do agree with that. I do think that they want to get their games in his hands as much people's hands as possible, right? That's why I think exclusivity is stupid.
Topic that everybody
and I think it hurts devs, right?
Is talking about. And I almost feel like a lot of these developers, their happiness about leaving the Xbox ecosystem is that it's such a tiny, tiny pool.
I mean, but are they leaving the Xbox ecosystem, right? They're still selling the games on Xbox. They're just selling the games on other platforms, right?
I've seen some speculation that there might only be about 20 million Xboxes in the world right now. 20 million Xbox Series X and S's combined.
Wow.
Whereas what
in the wild, right? Almost an endangered species.
Yeah, we're at just shy of 80 million PlayStation 5s.
Console sell, right? Talk that shit.
And PlayStation 5 Pro, which means that we're at a point where there is maybe 3.5 to 4 times a bigger fan base on the PlayStation 5. And I think a lot
Wow. Insane.
These developers, it's not like, yay, we get a bigger bonus. Yay, our studio gets to keep existing. A lot of the people I talk to, it is legitimately just, yay, people are going to play our game.
I mean, I understand when you're passionate about what you want to do, but niggas want their money. Stop it. You're not going to tell me that they don't want their money, boy.
Very, very excited for Gears of War E-Day. That's the next big exclusive coming up, I think. And to me, I'm a total Gears of War fanatic. I've played every game 100%. I've leveled all the way to level 100 in all the games online. I've even read the terrible Gears of War comics and the fantastic Gears of War books. I am so excited about that prequel. But I'll be honest, I'm kind of extra happy that it's going to every platform so people will actually experience it. Gears of War is...
I agree. I think that's dope.
Awesome.
You know, you guys get to play it on your PlayStation.
Awesome. I mean, yeah, there's a couple bad ones, but Gears of War is a awesome series. And I can't help but think about the fact that now people are going to pay attention to it in a mainstream.
I've played to like halfway through the third one. I played the first and the second one. I haven't played the fourth and the fifth one. I heard it kind of falls off a little bit in the later ones. I'll have to see.
Stream fashion in a way that it hasn't had since Xbox 360 was kind of per capita the size the PS5 is, right? I just feel like when I see stuff like this,
Gears on meth be wild. I can only imagine that because I'm not going to lie. That first one had me tweaking, nigga, and I was just on the sativa.
I think that this is about a bigger conversation than just profit margins, right? There's been a lot of talk about whether PlayStation is also in a bad spot. While PlayStation is profitable, there is stuff that's definitely early warning signs that...
You see how quick he clicked off this shit, right? When they're talking about how Sony has made over $1.2 billion on Steam. Why don't you talk about how excited those devs were? How thrilled they were about their games being on PC, right?
But while PlayStation is profitable, there is stuff that's definitely early warning signs that things are not fantastic on the Sony front, right? Apparently, currently, there is just none selling in Japan. That's apparently the reason there's that new Japanese locked PS5 that came out that is super cheap. If you buy a PS5 in Japan, it's apparently almost half price. And they're doing
Wow. And you see, that's bullshit, right? Meanwhile, they've raised their prices everywhere else. That's bullshit. That's lame.
that because nobody buys consoles at all in Japan. Everybody either games either on the Nintendo.
Yeah, the Play Nathan. I like that one. That's sad, right? That they're giving them, I guess, the hometown discount or whatever the hell. Right? Meanwhile, they hit you niggas over the head. They got you selling your old one to your girlfriend for retail price and shit.
The Switch, which is a console. Sorry, that's a bad way of phrasing it. People only buy play stuff on mobile devices. Either on your phone, you play stuff via the cloud, or you'll play stuff like your Nintendo Switch 2, right?
Yeah, Play Nathan is nuts. Like insane. Like I'm taking that from you, right? Like that has been stolen. That has been acquired, right? that is ours now.
They're absolutely desperate. The basically a bunch of the big executives at Sony said they're trying to basically grow back that home fan base that used to be massive in Japan. They're trying to reestablish that. But even still, PlayStation is still profitable. But people are talking about stuff like, should they abandon the PC market? A lot of people are saying that technically...
you guys are running with the rumor that you heard, and you're hoping and coping.
Even rough napkin math. People are saying this math is
rough napkin math. See, this is what I mean. They go, you're not doing no napkin math. Stop it.
Extremely wrong.
My boy Deceiver says, I want royalties. Oh, yeah, definitely. Get in contact with me on the Discord, yeah.
You know, a lot of people are actually mad about this tweet here, but Sony has made $1.2 billion on Steam, selling 43 million copies of PlayStation Studio games. Almost all of that, of course, being Helldivers 2, Horizon Zero Dawn, and God of War. But some people are apparently saying this math is extremely wrong. If we accept these approximates as somewhat...
What I've heard about these guys is that they use like reviews to calculate how much the game sold. So I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I don't see why these guys give a fuck so much about sales. It's crazy. Yeah, the math. Yeah, 1,000%.
Accurate. I'd be very surprised if Sony considers anything other than full steam ahead, pardon the pun, on their PC initiative. Perhaps that doesn't take GOG and Epic Games into account either. A lot of money to make porting older games.
Yeah.
I still think...
Like I said, I think they were thrilled, as these guys would say, thrilled to have their games on PC.
That what's happening right now is that a lot of these developers...
so like he said, so people could finally buy the games, right? Like with Helldivers.
Developers are in a spot, whether it is on PlayStation, on Nintendo, or on Xbox, which is about...
I'm just going to run with this shit. That's what they need to do with Astro Boy, right? They need to bring it to PC so people can finally buy the game. I'm going to have to steal that shit from him.
More than just raw sales digits. It's more than just profitability. I do think that a lot of it is, how can we get audience capture? How can we get people excited specifically for our games? How can we get people invested, emotionally on board, and onto our games, right? How can we get them to care about our products?
By putting a PlayStation logo on the box.
Universe, invested in that next big sequel.
PlayStation.
I do think that Xbox has realized multi-plat has to happen. Yeah. I do think that PlayStation has been doing stuff right. I do think there are some leaks that PlayStation is going to pull back from PC.
And you believe that shit?
Personally, I think what Sony is currently doing is the smart move. Release stuff on PS5, sell crazy amounts, millions and millions of copies, and then a year later, put it on PC, optimized with widescreen.
So they're just soft doing what Xbox is doing. Right? So instead of putting the game day and date, right, and getting the most sales, capitalizing on the most hype of it. Shout out to Deceiver, right? He says, Raw failed. Shout out to Deceiver, man. I didn't even get to read a Jay Barry tweet today. I'm glad that you did that, right? Shout out to Deceiver. So they're soft doing what Xbox is doing. They're putting all their games on PC. Only like I said, these guys, they like to have their little 6-month period, right? Just let me hold on to it. Just let it be exclusive for 6 months to a year, please.
Crazy support and mods and stuff.
Just let me pretend like it's exclusive for at least 6 months to a year, please.
Make it so that even if people love it on one place, if they have a PC, they want to buy it again. Yeah. Double dip your profit margins.
Yeah. Make all the stupid PlayStation fanboys feel like they still have exclusive games, please.
Where when it comes to
make it exclusive.
Xbox, the console is dead. I still stand by the fact that...
brother.
Come on, you should know this.
He had to find a way. Duh, we know that shit. That's why I'm wondering why you're still talking about it.
I am still in disbelief that we're even going to get a next Xbox. Xbox claims we're getting another Xbox, but
You're in belief that we're gonna get another Xbox, even though damn near, it's like I said, Sarah Bond done told you damn near 5 times, right? I wouldn't be surprised if she step out and say the shit 2-3 more times, right? But you guys are still gonna, as Lono would say, believe the word on the street, right? I guess it's because you've been talking to devs and whatnot.
at this point, I'll believe it when I see it.
Oh.
But these have just been some off-the-cuff thoughts. How
You should feel the same way when it comes to PlayStation taking their games off of PC, right?
do you guys feel about,
Because that's how I feel. I'll believe it when I see it, goddammit.
well, this? How do you feel about the idea of Xbox being third-party? And do you think it's actually
They've been third party, so is PlayStation.
going to work out in the long run?
I mean, it looks like it's working out. We were looking at your top sellers, and what was it? In the PlayStation top sellers, like 60% of the games were Xbox games, right? I remember earlier this year, or towards the middle of this year, like a few months ago, Forza Horizon, or whatever the fuck, that shit was outselling Astro Boy, right? People chose to buy a 4-year-old game more than poor little Astro Boy, right? Astro Boy was in the paint, didn't stand a chance, right? And we know how much you guys loved little Astro Boy, the poor guy. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see what else he's got to say.
Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And if you
Okay, yeah, I knew he wasn't saying Nathan. All right. It's about that time, right? You guys know. Come on, you should know this. You guys know where we are, what this is. I hope you guys are ready, right? It's about that time. Well, I figured that, yeah. Hopefully the next Xbox outperforms the next PlayStation. Oh boy, you crazy at your brains, right? Console sales, right? I just hope that it's a good device, right? I hope that they integrate it well, and more than anything, I hope they improve on Windows like they said they would, right? I hope that they improve it, right? I feel like it's gonna be a tall ask, but hopefully they get all the information from the ROG Ally that they possibly can, and they really do improve Windows to make it better for gaming, right? You know what I'm saying? All right. So you guys already know Marlin had to pop out, and I'm sorry, right? I'm sorry for you guys because it looks like we got, and see, I saved this for last, god damn it, but it looks like we've got another major Xbox price hike, right? As Lono said, he tried to warn you niggas, right? A lot of you niggas are crazy in your brains. You think we're up here just saying shit just to be saying it. But I think you guys are finally going to understand that Xbox, it is really bad. Xbox is bad. Xbox is just so fucking bad. They went up with the price of RAM. Now Xbox is dead, right? And it seems like Xbox didn't plan for it, right? So now we're going to see what Marlon has to say. Yes, another Reddit rumor that he'll take at face value. Yes, we got some Xbox bad. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit stoked for it. It's been a minute since we've heard some fucking Xbox bad. I'm looking forward to this shit. And we already know nobody delivers this shit better than Marlon, right? He's fucking dripped out. I hope you guys are ready for this shit, right? Let me play this shit back. Give me a second, right? I hope you guys are ready for this shit. This man Marlon was on one. Oh, man. Okay. Give me a quick second. I'm going to take a piss, and then I'm going to be right back. Give me like literally 2 minutes. You guys already know what time it is, right? The snake's up in the chat.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball-playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
Okay. Let's hear what Marlon got to say today. Holy. Okay. Woo. 1 second. Okay. One second. Okay. All right. It's about time. Let me write this shit down real quick. And then you guys already know we're about to hear what Marlon Gaming got to say. He was cooking with grease with this one. I hope you guys are ready, right? You know Marlon, he never holds back in these discussions, right? Let's see what he's got to say.
You want to be able to get your hands, because what's going to happen is the laptops, like a lot of, devices, consoles, potentially, like everything that uses RAM will be affected in some way, shape, or form. These desktop PCs, you build in a PC, these mini PCs, all this stuff. It's a trickle effect that's going on right now. Some companies are able to protect themselves while some ain't.
Hey, what up, Wonder Cash? How you doing, dog?
Some don't even think about stuff like this. So I'm trying to tell you guys, this stuff is crazy. Bobby Cook again. Yo, Bobby Cook is on fire. 333. I like it. Hey, 3369. Let's go, baby. Appreciate that, Bobby Cook. Thank you so much. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're brand new. So,
Amen.
Like I said, you want to prepare yourselves. You know what I'm saying? Because this is a massive thing going into.
So how are you gonna prepare? Does he mean like prepare yourself by like buying another console, or do we just like buy RAM and stock up on it? I don't understand.
2026. You want to make sure, because the DRM situation right now, bro, it's crazy. DRAM situation right now is crazy. You want to be able to jump on what I'm telling you guys. And I've told y'all way before all this news came out, I said, look, if you want a new Xbox, I know some of you guys, maybe want to buy one for your kids or whatever, or maybe you want to get one for yourself.
I thought you said they were going to stop making those things.
Or a PS5 or a PS5 Pro. Get on it now.
Oh, PS5 Pro. You had to sneak that in there.
Because, while we're sitting here hyping up.
Yeah, invest in RAM, guys. I guess that's what he's saying.
2026 is a whole different beast, right? I mean, in terms of price hikes, in terms of like delays, all this stuff. The only thing that we're really genuinely excited about as gamers is the games. Obviously, rightfully so. But I
don't know. It looks like we're about to have a discussion about RAM. Prices go up and down all the time. The last few years in tech, the mega $1 trillion companies will be fine. Well, we got to see, right? Marlon knows. Marlon's been doing this for a while, man. He's another guy who talks with developers, man.
On the PC side of things, on the console side of things, on the laptop side of things, all going to be affected. These handheld devices that we're using.
My boy Deceiver saying it's too late, to be fair, yeah.
That uses RAM is all going to be effective. You know what I mean? Like in a very big way.
Oh, so everything's going to be affected, but the title of your video is another major Xbox console price hike report, right? So you're saying expect to see price increases for all hardware.
All going to be affected.
Yeah, the time to consume the product is now. Yes, buy now before they raise the price.
So we're going to talk about the blowback of this, because Microsoft right now is getting hit with an Xbox production pause right now. And if this even really happens,
is this alleged or is this true?
Happens for them right now, this is going to...
Oh, so you said if this really happens. What?
Because Microsoft right now is getting hit with an Xbox production pause right now. And if this even really happens for them right now, this is going to be
Is this another Reddit rumor?
Third time in a calendar year. The third time in a calendar year.
Yeah, Dirk, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well.
Microsoft will be going up on the price.
Okay, so it's alleged. Okay.
Again. Oh, this is not good. This is not freaking good, man. This is not good.
Not good.
This is not good.
Not good at all. Yeah, source Reddit comments. Yeah, just Microsoft. Oh, damn, right? What the fuck is up with Microsoft? Are they crazy in their brains?
Because these AI data centers, they're buying up every freaking thing, man. This is why you have to prepare. And
The
Sony,
AI, dude.
Sony on the other hand, apparently, reportedly, prepared themselves for this.
Oh,
Apparently, Sony
shit.
is
Oh, well, good on them, right? That's Sony, right? They prepared for the console sales. It makes sense. That's why they're in number first place, right? They're in first place.
Healed from all this. They have bought up enough, right, to be able to mass produce PS5s and PS5 Pros. So hopefully, but here's the thing though.
Wait a minute.
But
If Microsoft goes up on the price, then Sony might go up on the price too.
Yeah, definitely.
So
just buy now. So just consume now.
it's just the way it
So
is.
you gotta beat them. Buy it now, right?
You know what I'm saying? Like that's just the way it is. Like if they go up on the price, yeah, Wally P, thanks for the $1, my brother.
Yeah, Sony's so clever. Those clever yeah, I know. They're so ahead of the game.
If you drop $1,
This is how you stay in first place, by the way.
it's not gonna show up. So if you go above $1, it will show up. Just let me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you got to drop above $1 to have it show up. Yeah.
You know. Thank you so much, my brother.
Yeah.
So I'm telling you guys right now, man, this is a situation that I'm not joking. I am not joking when I say this. Double the price. RAM right now.
Okay, Moore's Law is dead. Is a PlayStation and AMD fanboy. He's out in that sauce. Yeah. He's the one that the leak came from. Yeah, guys, just consume. Yeah, so I think that's what the warning that he's sending out is that we need to hop on it and start buying right now.
Going into next year is gonna be double the price.
Oh.
Double the price. So it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get freaking worse. These
Whoa.
laptops, I mean, these PC parts.
Oh, that might really put a dent in your gig, Marlon. Right? Damn. How? Holy shit, dude. Are you ready? Are you ready for that bump? Are you still gonna be buying all these consoles and laptops and fucking Lenovo Go and everything? Holy shit, this might affect your business, dude.
You know, especially RAM, all that stuff is gonna be
You have to get in the 401k.
double the freaking price.
Wow.
So don't delay, guys. Do it now, or else you're gonna get hit with a tsunami that you don't want.
Don't delay. This is like a commercial. Buy now, right? Before you get hit with the tsunami.
So start buying now, whatever it is. I'm trying to warn. This is your last warning. I'm telling you guys right now.
Last warning, buy now or be sorry. Buy now. Get up right now while you're watching my stream, right? Connect the Bluetooth to your car. Drive down to wherever the fuck you need to go, right? Don't go to Walmart or Target, right? Because and if you want an Xbox, right, and then buy it now. If you want a PlayStation, right? But I mean, let's be honest, you're gonna get the PS5 Pro, right? Of course, right? The superior choice in gaming. Buy it now before they double the price.
If you are in the market for a
How is this any different? Marlon always says buy now. He sure does say hop on the PS5 Pro now. And shout out to fucking Ben. One boy said, Marlon getting commission or what? That's a great question. Well, you know, he's a sales expert. We learned this yesterday.
Come on, you should know this.
He's been doing this for a minute. He talks with insiders. He knows sales. He used to sell cars. He's been on the business side of things. Hell, he used to have a PC IT tech store. Listen to him, you guys. Come on, you should know this.
Xbox console, if you're in the market for a PS5, if you're in the market for
Yeah, because you crazy in your brains. Don't nobody want that Xbox. You know that, Marlon. Stop. Like, nigga.
Come on, you should know this.
I know you're trying to play it safe, but come on. They already know. We've learned already.
Switch to whatever it is. Any of these handheld PCs, and you have the money, pull the trigger now.
Yeah, and then shout out to Pure Manager. She says, 1 second. But Sony is not impacted. He said, yeah, I guess they were able to, bite the bullet or they dodged it in the nick of time, right?
Oh, and get it now while you can.
Who dressed this dude? Himself. Today.
Don't wait until 2026. Middle of 20. Oh, I'm gonna buy me an Xbox. Oh, bro. Listen, hear me now.
I'm hearing
hear
you.
me now, because we're gonna get into the
Hearing you.
reports.
Yeah.
But I need you to listen to me, okay?
I don't know if you guys are ready for this shit. It seems like Xbox done dropped the ball again, right? We're trying to hear you.
You have
How'd they fuck up?
GTA 6.
Oh. What the fuck? Where did GTA 6 come from? Wow. I was not expecting that.
You have GTA 6 that's getting ready to come out.
Of course.
Don't
Are you
listen to no.
Are you wait a minute now? Nigga, are you sure? Because I think that's just gonna get delayed again. Marlon, you have a problem. Where did GTA 6 come from? He just had to bring up GTA 6.
Nobody telling you, oh no, screw Xbox, oh no, screw PlayStation, oh no, this, oh no. Don't be left out. Don't be left out, because here's what's gonna happen.
It's a cult.
It's
a cult.
Yo, 2026 is about to be nuts.
Yeah, don't get left out, dude.
Y'all don't believe me? We fixing to talk about it.
Yeah.
Price.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't believe you, but go ahead. I do think maybe the price will go up, but I mean, the console prices have been going up, right? Literally, I've seen so many people highlight that this is like the one generation where instead of prices going down, they just went up. And them shits was too expensive to begin with. I mean, like I said, the one thing I keep on saying is this whole console being the affordable option, that shit is dead in the water, what I'm seeing.
Hikes out the woo.
Unless you're PlayStation, of course, because they seen this coming and they were able to stockpile.
Yeah, you gonna want to play GTA 6. You're gonna want to play a lot of these 2026 games, and you ain't gonna be able to play it because these prices are gonna go up.
Halo Zilla says, I have to ask, what gamer that watches Marlon doesn't already own a PS5, Xbox, or PC? Well, you gotta understand, right? What if they just want to have it in the back as a decoration like Marlon, right? Like,
come on, you should know this.
Right? I mean, don't you think that, just imagine if I had a PS5 behind me, right? Right here, right? Wouldn't that go perfect with the decor if I just had one sitting right there?
Up again. You understand? Don't be left out, bro. One of the best.
Yeah, don't be left out, dude.
Game of this entire generation is gonna come out. Whether if it just so happens that PS5s are sold out, or PS5 Pros are sold out, you weren't able.
Shout out to Arioki. He says, for Marlon, all roads lead to GTA 6. Literally.
To get one, at least you can prepare yourself.
Oh.
And buy a Series X now. At least
you crazy in your brains.
At least you'll be able to play the game. You might not be able to get the best looking cutting edge.
Yeah, it's not going to be 60 FPS like the PS5 Pro, right? Because of the update. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, right? You know who I listen to? Jesus. He says, not this clown. Oh shit. He ain't letting go of the God tier that you were proposing the other day, Marlon. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Oh man. Amen to that, my brother.
Graphics on the Series X, but hey, Series X still is a phenomenal machine. And the prices,
oh, you crazy in your brains
right now is even crazy. For a 2 terabyte Series X, bro, you're talking about 800 freaking. The price is already outrageous because Microsoft has already went up on the price 2 times in 1 calendar year. I've never seen that before.
Yes.
And now they're fixing to go up again, and it's
allegedly, yes,
pretty bad enough that the series consoles are not selling as well.
Yeah,
they're not selling as well as Microsoft would like. So going up on the price, and obviously it's beyond their control. It's not like Microsoft is like, oh, okay, we're gonna just go up on the price again.
Oh, nigga, don't you start talking tariffs. See, this is what I mean. He does this every time we discuss. Like, this nigga, he is a corpo simp, even when he doing Xbox bad. Like, holy shit.
No, it's the RAM show. I'm sick of it, man.
I don't give a fuck what it is, nigga. They could have ate the cause.
Believe me, I'm putting my hand on my face right now.
And you're not sick of it. You're gonna buy it.
I am sick of it.
No, you're not.
It sucks for us, the consumer. We all
the consumer. Then stop consuming, Marlon. You have a PC behind you with the 5090. You literally have 2 handheld devices stacked on top of it. You have a problem, right? I'm calling cap on that, Marlon. That's funny. I never heard of any of these clowns say that the Steam machine can't play GTA 5, GTA 6, GTA 6. I mean, GTA 6, GTA 6. Yeah, they left that talking point at home for the Steam machine.
Please get the crap end of the freaking.
Oh shit, Max City saying Sony raised their price 2 times. I think they did raise it in other places other than the US. That is true, technically, ain't it? Sucks for you, Marlon. Who is we? Yeah, this seems like a consumer issue.
Stick every single time we get dunked on and crapped on, every single freaking time. So I'm trying to warn you boys and tell you.
So why do you keep shilling?
Y'all now is the time. Black Friday.
Oh, so we get shit on and dumped on. So now is the time for us to buy. What? How does that work?
Cyber Monday, do not delay. If you need a laptop, if you need a handheld PC, a Xbox, a PlayStation 5, anything.
Damn. In other regions, Xbox and Sony has raised their prices like 5 or 6 times in the past 5 years. Damn, that shit's scummy. In Europe, they raise everything in the PlayStation ecosystem. Damn. No, Sony did raise the price in US. Yeah, I know they did that as well. Holy shit. My dog is part lab, so it's time to buy. Yes, buy. It's when is it never not a good time to buy with Marlon?
That uses any sort of RAM, you want to get it now. Because or else you go.
Imagine if I just went live and was telling you niggas to buy shit. Like what the fuck? Oh, I can't even imagine doing this. You guys, buy now. Get up and buy now, you guys. You niggas would laugh me off this shit.
You're waiting a long while before prices comes down. You're talking about 2027. I'm not joking.
Okay.
And
I wasn't planning on upgrading my shit anytime soon. It's okay, boss.
Who wants to sit here and wait till 2027?
Me. I'm not planning on upgrading my shit anytime soon.
Like, I'm just saying. Now, for those of you who are already locked in with a PS5 and a PS5 Pro and an Xbox, this is not for you.
Like your whole entire audience. So this video isn't for your audience. Who's this video for, Marlon?
You know what I mean? But still, if you're still in the market to grab something, do it now. Now, on top of that, too.
Yeah, he is very addicted to consuming, yes.
We want to talk about Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet. Now, we're going to that's saying, you know, Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet is dropping this.
Oh, but I heard that Colin Moriarty said that shit was not true, and that was just his opinion. Are you lying?
This year. No, I'm sorry. The joke's on me.
Yeah, cut the cringe, Marlon.
Psych. Not this year. Are you crazy? 2026. Not happening. Why is that?
Yeah, they've already confirmed Wolverine will be your 110 pole. Right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, Marlon.
Because Sony already got stacks in 2026. They got Soros, they got that Marvel Tokon game, and they also got Wolverine. So that's breaking the
3 games.
Curse of releasing one game.
Hey, breaking the curse of one game. Yeah.
Major release a year. So kudos to Sony on that one.
Oh, yeah, but they're talking about tentpole titles, right? It's looking like it's just going to be Wolverine.
For having
everything else is not going to be exclusive, right? And you talk about how much exclusives matter, right, Marlon? That's like one of your main core tenets, ain't it?
Multiple releases in 2026. And so with that being said, I just don't realistically think why just jumble up 2026 with so many releases when you can space them
out. So why jumble it up, in his words? Why release games, right? Yeah, spread it out. Yeah, definitely.
And put it in 20. I think I've always think that Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet is a 2027 game, and that's 20. When you hear 20,
I think they should just hold on to that shit.
27, you're like, okay, hold on.
A bit tired of these ultra graphics hype. People just admire for 10 minutes and don't play the game. Yeah, I've never been like a graphic guy either myself, to be honest with you.
Hold on just a second here. When you think 2027, you're thinking, oh, I'll be doggone. PlayStation 6. Calm down.
Hey, shout out to fucking Mads. Mads said, so it's a PS6 game. Okay, Marlon. Yeah, it seems like you guys are on the same wavelength right now.
It's going to be a cross-gen release, too, for PlayStation 6. But, hey, you know how it is around here. 2027. That's what I believe. But we're here.
Oh, but isn't that going to downgrade the game, dude?
2026, I don't believe.
If they have to make it to play on the weaker PS5 hardware, dude.
Okay, so let's move on. Sony is doing major things with Ghosts of Yotei. We just had a massive major update here. New game.
And we got a major update. Boy, it's been a minute since I've heard that. I can't wait.
Plus, new weapons, costumes, all this really, really good stuff.
Weapons and costumes, yeah.
Make sure you download and check it out. But, yo, this game is nominated for Game of the Year. We're going to talk about this because this is absolutely huge considering the situation that was surrounding.
Wait, Yotei wasn't nominated for Game of the Year. Is he talking about the Joystick Awards or some shit?
In this game at first, and a lot of people didn't like the game because it's not Jin Sakai, it's Atsu. Yeah. It's a female lead and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, woke, DEI. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. All right, but we're gonna be talking about that. On top of that,
Yeah, the fuck, it is not nominated. Yeah, like what is he talking about?
we're gonna talk about Stellar Blade 2. Yep. I know some of you boys are pretty much excited.
Oh yeah, I had some fun with that Stellar Blade. Yeah,
for Stellar Blade 2. Because Stellar Blade 2 is something
them cheeks were stellar.
That I know a lot of you guys are anticipating and everything. So yeah, we'll definitely go ahead and talk about that. On top of that,
shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, in Jesus' name, he has taught me not to waste money on foolishness. God has taught me to invest in myself. In the Holy Spirit, I invest in a PC, right? Amen. Amen, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio shit. And for the good Lord, right, we'll give another yodel. Amen. 6. It won audio. Battlefield 6 got robbed. Oh, you know, I heard people actually who said that they did like the audio from Yote, to be fair, right? But I didn't know that it, man, that shit better not win Game of the Year. I definitely don't think it's nominated for Game of the Year for with the Game Awards, right? The Jeff Keighley Awards.
Front 2, we're going to be talking about Assassin's Creed Black Flag Remake. That's right, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Remake. I know some of you guys.
Yeah, and we got some remakes. Yes, we're hitting all of the core pony pillars today, right? We got some fucking Ekbuk bad. We got some update news, right? We got a fucking remake on the way. Holy shit. Get hype, get hype, get hype.
Are interested in that game as well. All right, man. So I'm not trying to scare you guys, but man, this stuff is crazy. So we do even have an article here.
Woo, let's get into it.
On Twitter, put out a
Did he just say Grums? Wow. Slow news week if you're running with Grums.
So we do even have an article here. Grumps out on Twitter put out.
Is he saying Grums? Am I hearing this correctly?
Tweet about this. This is no joke. This is no joke. So, and then also Moore's Law is Dead was one of the first ones to actually report on this.
Oh, Moore's Law is dead. There we go again.
And talk about it. So let's go ahead and talk about this, man, because Microsoft is on
the he's saying Grumps. Okay.
Eve of having another price hike again. All right. And I don't know if it's going to take effect before the year closes out, but that would suck for them because right now, holiday season, that Xbox Series X is very pricey, man. For your son.
Yeah, well, I mean, come on, Marlon, you crazy in your brains. Wasn't nobody going to get that anyways, right? I thought you told us this like a month and a half ago that they were going to stop selling it at Walmart and Target, right? We already seen this coming. You prepared us for this.
Or your daughter or whoever is asking you, hey, can you buy me a new Xbox? Maybe you can get them a Series S or something like that, but a Series X, bro.
You literally just told us to buy one. Yeah, he was literally just saying buy one now.
$650. That's a lot of money. You know what I mean?
You might as well get that money and just get a Pro, dude.
Especially nowadays for a lot of parents. You know what I mean? So, and even PS5, same thing, $549. You know what I'm saying? And then going all the way up to $750. Like that's not cheap.
Oh yeah, but that's different though because there's exclusives, right? Come on, you should
Come on, you should know this.
It's different because you have exclusives on the PS5, dog.
You know, for a lot of parents out there. So my heart goes out to you. But yo, let's take a look at this article here. Hit that like button for me. It's Sunday. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Enjoying time with your family and friends. And let's get right off into the news. Let's not delay, man. Let's go.
Let's not delay.
All right. So as you guys...
I'm at the beginning of the stream. Asmongold knew he was lying. In the comments, many of us mentioned this. Okay. That is fair, right? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think Asmongold was like really trying to go back and forth with them and pull out the lies from them.
You can see right here, this is coming from WGC. It says, they didn't plan at all. Oh, geez, put your hands on your face. Xbox reportedly warning of yet another potential price increase. Global DRAM shortages could soon affect Xbox consoles. It's claimed. Lord help.
Lord have mercy. Shout out to Brutalness, right? Gameplay, story, graphic. Okay, so that's what it was nominated for the gameplay, the story, and the graphic. Or did it actually win those? Okay. Are we talking about the joystick awards, right? Every time you saw him smirk and wiggle his eyebrows, Asmon knows. Yeah, exactly. But I don't think Asmon was like dedicated and actually like pulling out the truth from him. You know what I mean? That's why I don't want to hold him to that standard. But overall, I think it was a cool conversation.
us all today. Global RAM price increases.
Hey, but shout out to Brutalness again, though.
Could reportedly trigger another wave of price hikes for Xbox consoles. According to Moore's Law is Dead, which has proven to be very reliable when it comes to consoles and
Has he proven to be very reliable?
and leaks and graphics cards and processors. He's very accurate because his sources are from the manufacturer, on the manufacturing side of things. So yeah, this guy's right on the money on stuff like this. But that's according to Moore's Law is Dead, which claims that Microsoft sales reps have already warned that the sharp increase in component costs could soon affect Series X and S. This is crazy, bro.
Yep. So more rumors, Marlon. Yeah, literally. I don't understand how this will impact Microsoft. I don't understand this will impact Microsoft, not Sony. In which timeline Microsoft produces more consoles than Sony or Nintendo? Yeah, I mean, that is true. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's just these rumors are always interesting, right?
5 years down the line, this is why you have to be prepared. Buy up this.
Okay, so Moore's Law has been right in the past, but only about PlayStation stuff. Okay, the best choice for both budget and games is the Steam Deck. I agree 1,000%. I heard it just went on sale again, didn't it?
Stuff by the bulk. Look at what the AI data centers are doing right now. They're buying up all this crap by the bulk. You know what I'm saying? So much to the point where it's going to be it's going to be costing us in the end. You know what I mean? Costing us RAM shortages going into 2026. This sucks, man.
Yeah, that's why you need to buy now.
So it says right here, DRAM contract prices have reported.
Hey, that's what's up, Meds. You buying one this weekend? That's what's up. I'm happy for you. You're gonna enjoy it.
Increase over 170% year over year, driven by a huge agreement signed by Samsung and SK in October, which will supply OpenAI with nearly half of the world's DRAM output for its Stargate data centers. What? This is crazy. This is some Terminator type stuff. This is some Skynet type stuff going on. I need y'all to pay attention to the stream today. Hit the like button for me, guys. Like
I said, I mean, a lot of this shit, I tell you guys all the time, a lot of this tech shit goes over my head. I haven't been concerned about RAM or worried about RAM since the day I built my PC, right? I think I put like 32 gigabytes of RAM in there. I have not been worried about it since, but I get it though.
Hit the like button, share the stream. Hey, share out the stream because I need everybody to know about this because some people are going to be like, oh, I didn't hear about
Yeah, that's why I had to show you guys this. Everybody needs to know about this.
You can't say I didn't talk about it and tell you guys, okay? This is serious business. All the RAM is being bought up by data centers right now. AI data centers.
I have heard that these AI data centers are buying a lot of the RAM, though. I have heard that.
You know what I'm saying? So, oh my God.
My boy Gamer Life Studio says, I don't care. I got 64 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, you know, who knows? Maybe I'll get some more.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. According to Moore's...
Yeah, what? RAM prices go up. Hit the like button. Yeah, hit the like button now. The RAM prices have gone up and also buy now.
Law is dead. Sources... the resulting price hikes and shortages have left companies without a large stock of components, reportedly including Microsoft. Expose said, look at this.
Expose.
Right? This one right here. Quote, they didn't plan ahead at all, said host Tom. If you still want an Xbox, for some reason at their current pricing,
yeah, not a PlayStation fanboy. Yeah, if you still want an Xbox for some reason, right? If you're crazy in your brains, right? After they're doing this crazy stuff, after they got caught lacking, right? Didn't plan for this RAM shit. If you still want one, right? And then prices are going up, so you better hurry up.
Prices could go up soon, or supply could just entirely dry up. All right, so
I mean, I thought that they weren't making consoles anymore. I thought their consoles weren't selling, right? Which one is it? This is odd.
Telling you guys, this is no joke. This is no joke. And look at this right here. He said, quote, because multiple sources of mine have already been warned by sales reps at Microsoft.
Damn, 96 gigabytes of RAM. What the fuck?
That this could, now listen to this right here, that this is going to affect the Xbox Series consoles very, very soon. Sooner rather than later, end quote. So this is not good, y'all. And look right here. Sony is smart, apparently.
Oh yeah, Sony is smart. Yeah, we know this.
According to Moore's Law is dead, PlayStation is less likely to be affected by the DRAM price increases. So Sony seem like they're really smart.
Hey, shout out to Sony. So none of the PlayStation guys had to worry about it.
To buy up as much.
Because I seen a couple of you guys saying, "Oh, but Sigs, what about PlayStation? Isn't PlayStation going to be affected by this?" No, because PlayStation planned for this. They're a step ahead of the fucking game. That's how they stay in first place, right? Talk that shit,
much as they can so that they don't get hit with this. Because yeah, that's what you do. And I guess Microsoft got caught with their pants down. So
yep, got caught with their pants down.
There you go on that front. All right, so quote says, believe it or not, PlayStation, from what I've heard, Sony planned ahead, bought up gobs of.
So from what Moore's Law is dead has heard, Sony planned ahead and bought up gobs of RAM, right? I wonder how much that is, but apparently it's a lot, right?
RAM near the bottom of the pricing. Wow, Sony, you smart. And
Sony, you smart.
Be fine for months. They have plenty of GDDR6. At least that's what I am told.
Yeah, trust me, bro. Source again. Yes.
So there is that, man. But if you look at the current prices now for PS5s, between $500 to $550 with PS5 Pro retail.
Shout out to Betty. Yeah, a 4D chess. Yes.
For $750 and Xbox Series X starting from $600. Both platform holders have raised prices this year. Since Microsoft announced back in May that it was increasing the prices of its consoles globally, including increasing the price of the Series X and S consoles in US by $100 to $80 respectively. Then in September, Xbox raised prices even further, but only in the US due to changes in the microeconomic environment. Both 512 gigabyte and 1 terabyte
I'm calling cap.
models of the Xbox Series saw a $20 increases on the top of the $80 increases they received in May, while the Xbox Series X, and the digital Series X had their prices raised further by $50. So I'm telling you guys, this is crazy, man. This is crazy. What a world do we live in? This is why I try to tell you guys, you got to try to plan ahead, man. And this is not good for Microsoft. This is
is that why you have so many consoles? Was that you planning ahead?
Not good. This is not good. Apparently, Sony did the smart thing and stack up on them RAM at a very low price before all this started to happen. So that's good.
Yeah. Bureau Manager says, okay, it's just the US. It's just in the US. We're okay in Europe. What a good journal, Marlon. Yeah, I mean, this whole entire review is just this whole entire information, this leak, I guess, is just all over the place.
For Sony so that they can mass produce. And bro, if this happens, listen to me right now. This is
Marlon, cut the cringe.
Not good for Microsoft. This is not good. This is not a joke. This is gonna bite Microsoft in their backside. Why is this gonna bite Microsoft in their backside? I'll tell you why. It's going to bite them in their backside. Because if the prices do go up this year, going into next year, y'all forgetting about GTA 6?
Oh.
Bro.
How could we ever forget about GTA 6?
We're going to buy consoles left, right, and center. If Sony, oh my Lord, have mercy. Oh my God. Listen to me.
Oh my God.
Listen, bro.
Are you okay, Marlon?
Oh my God.
And this is what I mean. Like, how can a rumor get you this hype? Like, this is a little bit odd.
Listen, Sony is apparently okay for months.
Oh,
right? We don't
apparently
know how long, but
yeah, fake outrage, 1,000%.
Let's just say Sony don't go up on the price again going into 2026, right? Going into 2026, they don't go up on the price at all in 2026. Microsoft goes up on the price again for the third time. What do you think is going to happen? More people are going to lean more towards PlayStation. More people are going to be buying PlayStation consoles.
Oh, yeah.
Not because they're...
I mean, they already were doing that, Marlon. Like,
come on, you should know this.
Like, come on, Marlon. This is old news.
Market leader, but the price The friggin' price. The prices are ridiculous, bro. They're so ridiculous.
Yeah, and everybody knows the PlayStation is super affordable, right? Especially the Pro.
And you want people to buy your console to play GTA 6. I'm not saying that nobody's not gonna buy it. Some people are gonna buy it, but that's a lot to swallow.
Pause. You're not gonna say pause, Marlon. Like, come on,
bro. Y'all don't understand right now.
Yeah, you clearly should have said pause there.
Oh my god, dude. This sucks so freaking bad, bro. This sucks so bad for Microsoft. This is horrible. Look at these. Bro, I need y'all to look at these prices right now. How much more can you go up? How much more can you go up? How much more?
Oh yeah, they tweak, they crazy in their brains.
Bro, Xbox.
Yeah, they're gonna raise it again, dude.
Xbox Series S, 512, 3.
Yeah, oh no, they might raise the price of a console that no one is buying. All the people who are never gonna buy an Xbox must be shocked. Well, I thought they were pulling these damn things off the shelves. That's what he was telling us about a month and a half ago, right?
$399. All right, that's a lot. $399. And me personally, I wouldn't buy GTA 6 with this console.
Yeah, weren't you just telling people that they should buy now? Weren't you literally just telling people that now is the time to buy? You were just advising people to get the Series X for GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. Like, that shit's not about to get delayed again. This is mixed signaling.
It's just not happening for me. But I understand those of you who are on a budget. Maybe the Series
X. What did you want me to clip?
Might be the saving grace for Microsoft coming next year. This is not a joke, guys. How much more are they going to go up on the Series S? And that's for the 512. For the 1 terabyte Series S is $449. With taxes, that's about $500. Okay? And the Series X digital, $600. And you're telling me you're going to go up on the price again for the third time? This is, bro.
Well, that's what Moore's Law is dead is telling you, right? And it seems like you're taking his word is bond, right? Which I've seen you do a lot with rumors and everything. I guess you're just that type of person.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to say right now. Series X 650.
Hey, weren't you just saying to buy now though?
Right? Series X.
I wouldn't have bought the shit when it was what was it? The launch price was 500. I wouldn't have bought that shit back when it was 500. But go ahead.
X Galaxy $800 friggin' dollars. So how much? What's it gonna be like?
Oh, that's a lot to swallow. Yeah, I should have clipped that. I could go back and get it.
To a $900 to $1,000, bro. This is sad, man. This is, bro. Bro, we are in trouble right now, bro. We are going into 2026, bro. This is not good. This is not good going into 2026. I'm telling you boys right now. And then you also got to factor in the situation that's happening with, Valve. Which I'm pretty sure Valve don't have this particular issue, right? Because this is DDR5.
Oh. That could be true. Sunrash says maybe, but only maybe the last price hike was because of the RAM prices. Yeah. I mean, either way, at the end of the day, I feel like they raised prices, just me simplifying it, for profit or whatever the hell, right? I guess they weren't trying to take a loss or whatever it was, right? So they raised it and they charged consumers more, right?
So I'm pretty sure, I don't know. We're just going to have to see.
I don't know what caused it, but at the end of the day, they decided, hey, we're going to charge more so we can see better results on our end, right? That's business SIGs looking at it, right?
Hopefully this doesn't, completely mess up anything with, Valve and stuff like that with the Steam machine and stuff. But Grumps out on Twitter said RAM set to double in price. This is going to tank Steam machine.
Oh, damn. So even the Steam machine is getting hit.
DDR5 short.
Yeah, his whole stream. Bro. Yeah, literally. So even the Steam machine got clipped. Damn.
Has come for DDR.
He said grums, not grumps. So he is saying grums.
DDR4 and made it far worse as RAM manufacturers prioritize filling AI demand on GPUs. Something that NVIDIA's been doing for a minute now. All right, feed it into the AI boys. Okay, and this is going to complexity mess up Valve's Steam Machine pricing next year.
Oh, yeah, he means Grums, but he's saying Grumps. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The whole entire time, I was like, man, this nigga's really running with what Grums is saying. It's insane.
So, bro.
It's crazy how the two biggest competitors of Sony's are the only one who might be affected. Sounds more like fear-mongering. Hey, well, Sony's clever, right? You know what I mean?
Come on, you should know this.
How you think you get to so many console sales, right? I mean, this is how you get to the top, right? You always keep your foot on the gas. You're able to predict certain things like this. Stay ahead of the curve, being innovative.
I'm pretty sure Valve is probably planned for this before the Steam Machine was even a thing, or was it?
Oh, so but they planned for it. Yeah. Who the fuck takes anything Grum says as facts? Marlon does on a Sunday.
Bro, this is sad. So this is coming from Tech Power Up. NVIDIA demand
Tech Power Up. Okay.
A double LPDDR5X and server
the hell is that?
DRAM prices in 2026. So that means GPU prices are going to go up too.
Oh, shit. Yikes.
Woo!
You better buy used.
It's happening again, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle up, put on your seatbelts. You thought 2025 was crazy with the pricing? Stay tuned.
This man just be inventing sources, I swear. Yeah, literally.
2026. I told you, every year is going to come with its own ups and downs, and this is one of the downs right here. So it says right here, Counterpart Research expects.
Oh yeah, that's why you got to buy now, right?
Memory prices to keep climbing through 2025 and into early 2026. The firm says DRAM prices could rise another 30% in Q4 2025. Q4 2025. Followed by up to 20% more early next year. 20% more early next year. So you want to know, Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year is right. Because you're going to get hit upside the head with another 20% more.
No, you're going to get hit upside the head if they raise these prices, which, I wouldn't put it past them to raise the prices, but we all know you're going to get the next graphics card just like you did with the 5090, right? Like I said, I'm a 3080 boy. I ain't going nowhere. Yeah, if you don't need, no point of wasting money. Yeah, I mean, but if you're looking to consume, this is definitely going to throw a wrench in your plans.
This comes on top of roughly 50% price increase already seen this year. The main pressure right now is on older memory. LPDDR4 supply has tightened as manufacturers shift production to newer parts for AI hardware. That shift has created odd price gaps. DDR5 for PCs and servers is trading around $1.50 per gigabit, while DDR4 used in low-end phones and expects DRAM output to grow by more than 20% in 2026 as Samsung, SK, Hynix, and Micron and
this dude is really just reading this article. I don't think he knows what he's reading. I'll be honest, I don't know what he's talking about.
China's CXMT ramp up.
All I know is prices are going up, GPU prices are going up, console prices for Microsoft are going up, but Sony understood. They're clever. They're smart, right? I think I understand what's going on.
Production.
Yeah, Marlon's just saying words at this point. I agree.
But the bigger problem may be further ahead. NVIDIA's plan to use the LPDDR in future AI systems put it on par with a major app. That's all I can think about is Apple. Smartphone vendor. Something the LPDDR supply chain has never had to support.
Hey, shout out to Brutalness. He says you should mix That's a Lot to Swallow with the Lono sausage, right?
I like sausage in the morning.
All right. I'll probably go back and get that clip for you guys, right? I've got it marked down, so I'll go back and get that shit, right? A lot to... I know you guys like the sound bites, right? We definitely got some more slots and everything, right? We'll definitely do that. Shout out to Brutalness, though, man. I appreciate it.
LPDDR also shifts error correction away from the DDR5 ECC modules and onto the CPU, a change that could reshape server designs. Guys, this is crazy right now. In a tight supply scenario, Counterpoint warns DDR5 RD, obviously RDIMM prices could double between early 2025 and the end of 2026. You know what I just
this is what I mean. So, do you even know what you just read, Marlon?
thought about?
What? GTA 6.
PlayStation 6 and the next Xbox. Let's stop right here. Let's stop right here.
Yes, of course.
PlayStation 6 and the next Xbox. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, he has no idea. That confirmed.
If Sony runs out of RAM, I'm just saying, because according to Moore's Law, is that
I thought that they bought gobs of it, right?
they got at least about a couple months or months of supply. I don't know.
Yeah, they got gobs. That was the word that he used. They got gobs of it, dude.
How many? But let's say Sony runs out. Microsoft
Why would we say, dude? But they got gobs of it, dude. That's what you're basing this whole entire thing off of.
is already in hot water right now. Both PS5 and Series X goes up in price in 2026. Where does I knew this was gonna happen. I saw it coming. Where
What?
this
Price is going up?
is going to put you guys for next generation. This is not a joke, man.
Yeah, stay away from them consoles.
This is not a joke. This
Yeah,
is
Sony got the RAM. Yeah, they holding out. They got all the RAM.
gonna be about a year and a half that we're gonna be suffering with this.
You keep on saying we like you speak French. This is you guys' problem. Now don't get me wrong, I definitely think it's gonna, if it's true, it's gonna affect the PC marketplace. But I mean, I've been seeing PC prices go up, but like I said, I can only speak for myself. I'm not in any rush to upgrade anything, right? Like I said, I'm comfortably on my 3080. If a game isn't optimized for 3080, if my 3080 is not good enough, then then it's not a game I need to be playing.
So going into 2027, 2028 and beyond, hopefully.
Yep, these guys are so clever. They saw it all coming. Yeah, definitely. That's why we listen to this guy, right?
Because it's going to take a while for them to ramp up production again. Oh my God, I'm sick of AI, bro. I'm sick of AI. AI is just ruining every freaking thing. These people are buying up everything like they're crazy right now. And it's affecting everything, man. It's like you can never be prepared for the future. So if Series X,
I mean, Sony was, though.
and S prices and PS5 prices could potentially go up because of this, I am telling you, next generation is not going to be cheap.
Yeah, no shit. I could have told you that.
Generation is not
This generation wasn't cheap, nigga. I could have told you that.
going to be cheap, y'all. Next generation is going to be very expensive, y'all.
This generation was very expensive, y'all. But you guys still fear-mongered PC and made it seem like it was like it wasn't the more affordable option. And I think subscription services or prices are going to go up as well. Right? By the way.
So I try to tell you boys, man, buy now. You see, when I was
That's what you tried to tell us. So the prices, nigga, you just showed us the price sheet. All the consoles are mad expensive right now. And that's your answer. Buy now, right? I agree with Marlon about AI eating shit, been eating up the market like crazy. Yeah, that is true. I have heard that the AI bubble is growing out of control and everything. But I mean, what in the hell are we gonna do about this shit? What the hell what are we gonna do? Right? Are we gonna boycott AI? I mean, it's just one of those things that, granted, a lot of this shit does go over my head, but I just don't understand the point of this, right? This dumbass doesn't account for Sony prices will go up too. Yeah, I know. Exactly. Marlon the futurist, he just chats shit. Yeah, literally.
I was telling y'all a couple streams ago, I said, look, if you're in the market right now, we don't know what the future holds. If you're in the market right now for a PS5 or a Series console or a Switch 2, buy it now. Buy it now. Don't wait for no PlayStation 6.
Yeah, welcome to the Buy Now podcast with Marlon. That's crazy. Favs 2473. I thought that was Eldrick, right? It turns out Eldrick's in here now, right? That's crazy with these names changing shit. Insane, right? I was duped.
Or no freaking next Xbox, because you don't know the prices of those machines. You don't know. Do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. By all means, wait if you want to wait.
I thought you said to buy now.
But I'm just telling you, my professional advice.
See, this is what I mean. Let me play that back again. You said what?
Do by all means, wait if you want to wait. But I'm just telling you, my professional advice, get it while you can.
Yeah, get it while you can. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, no such thing as we. It's only you. Yeah, you bum clad. Like, that's what I'm saying, right? I mean, knock on wood. Hopefully everything stays good with my PC, but I'm not in the market for RAM, right? And something that I think it was HaloZilla, he brought this up. He said, don't you think that most of the people watching Marlon already have these consoles, right? I don't understand the theatrics.
Because truth be told, especially the PlayStation 5 and the PS5 Pro, Sony have already said they're going to be supporting that machine for
there we go. Now we got to glaze the PS5 and the PS5 Pro, of course.
For years to come. We're just halfway through. So we got another halfway more to go.
Yeah, they still got to unlock the potential of that pisser, right? There's an update that's going to give GTA 6, 60 frames per second, right?
Plus, I would say plus. Halfway.
Yeah, consume, guys. Buy now. Yes, now.
Plus more to go. So, and say, for instance, hypothetically, if this does affect, if they keep buying and buying and buying like this, and it affects next generation and the prices go through the roof.
Oh, the prices are going to go through the roof for sure.
You ain't going to have much choice but to get a PS5 or...
That's your answer, getting a PS5.
A PS5 Pro or a Series...
Or a PS5 Pro.
X by that time, because you can't afford it.
I mean, at those prices, you might as well just get a PC, right? It'll be more affordable in the long run, and you can upgrade as you need, right?
Oh, Jesus. This year has been a mess, dude.
10-year console, 1 game per generation, PlayStation Studio. Literally, 1 tentpole title. God damn it. Next update, yeah.
I swear, everything is so expensive. Like these handhelds that are coming out,
yeah, it's been that way for a minute, definitely.
So expensive. You know what I'm saying? Because freaking supply is expensive. Then you got to deal with freaking tariffs and all this stuff.
Oh, not my tariffs, dog. Oh my fucking god. I don't give a fuck about none of that, nigga. It's expensive because that's the price they set it at to benefit them, right? Whether it's the price they have to set it at or whatever, I don't care. This shit's expensive. I don't think it's a good deal in my opinion.
That we've been dealing with, you know, in the world. It's affecting electronics. It's affecting our day-to-day hustle. Like it's affecting everything.
Oh, it's definitely going to affect your hustle, right? Buying all those damn consoles. That's what I'm saying. I'm worried for you, Marlon.
So we are in a situation now where we got to figure out what we're going to do, guys.
Hey, shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, no thanks, Marlon. I will stick with the Xbox. Walls down. Hey, shout out to Sponge Leader. Why is he saying, oh, we got to figure out what we're going to do? I know what I'm going to do, right? I think everybody has a great understanding of what they're going to do. You're trying to tell people to buy now, right? My PC is already more powerful than the Magnus and PlayStation 6. I can wait this out. I agree. I'm pretty sure I'm in the same ballpark as well. You can't say tariffs is the reason for price hikes when it's worldwide. Yeah, that's a great point, right? You spitting facts. But, you know, my tariffs.
And we have to prepare for the future right now. So now is the time. When Black Friday comes and these prices do come down,
oh my God,
jump on it. Because going in, they said early 2026. This is not.
Yeah, that'll show them, right? Because we keep on getting the brunt of the deal and they're overpricing stuff and everything. So that will show them. As soon as they give you a discount, jump on it now and buy it up. Yeah, that's how we'll change things.
Joke.
Buy it up.
How are you guys right now? And I've been on PlayStation 4 because here's the thing. Some of you dudes have been on PlayStation 4 for the majority.
Oh, no, don't call out the PlayStation 4 brothers, right?
Of this time.
Hey, shout out to the PlayStation 4 brothers, right? And the Xbox One brothers. Don't tell me you're going to call out the last gen brothers. Are they about to catch some strays, Marlon?
Right? And now you're going to be perfect timing because
they can sit on that shit.
Going into
pause.
2026, I sure it would suck for me not to be able to afford a PS5 or a PS5 Pro, just in case.
Oh yeah, you should be able to redirect. I think I turned it on. Lowest expectations. I don't know, right? If you are, thank you. I appreciate it. I think you should be able to. I think I switched it or whatever. I don't know. Hopefully you should be able to. If not, I apologize. I'll figure it out one of these times. But shout out to lowest expectations.
If Sony goes up on the price, because Microsoft goes up on the price, and I'm like, oh man, I ain't gonna.
So Sony's gonna go up on the price because Microsoft went up on the price. I mean, sure, there could be some correlation. At the end of the day, they're gonna choose the price. That's what I'm saying. These guys are interested in the reason why I don't give a shit. He says, nah, it won't let me. LOL. What? That's crazy. I switched something over. I'm going to have to just speak with someone and figure it out. I'm sorry, lowest expectations. I appreciate you offering it, man. Damn. I thought I figured that shit out, right? YouTube. Your boy Sig sucks at this shit. But what I was saying with this guy, Marlon, right? And shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Marlon needs a new outfit ASAP. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I don't know who dressed this guy right here. I mean, I'm not trying to be that guy to cook and one, but what the hell is this? And what the hell is this hat, right? This jean hat? I'm not gonna lie, he is dressed like a fucking baby mama who's going to damn Walgreens or some shit. All right, all he needs is a damn bonnet underneath that shit. Like, I mean, I don't know what's up with this fit. He is not matching at all. That shit is clashing, right? And shout out to the web day. He says you don't need a PlayStation anymore, right? Xbox plays everything. Hey, that's a good point, right? The new Xbox will be able to play everything, right? Or the ROG Ally, right? Shout out to you guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, that hat is not it at all. Negative. Just upgraded my PC. Stuck a 4090 in after trying to find one for months. Keeping the 4080 as backup, just in case. Marlon be weird. Guy's got PC, but Glaze's PS5. Suck that shit, Aldrich. That's my dog, man. For real, for real. They are APUs, not full-on graphics cards. Yeah, that's true. That is true, right? I don't know what's up with this faster choice.
Be able to play GTA 6. That's all I'm thinking about. Bump everything else.
Wow. So all of that. See, and this is why we can't take you seriously with these discussions. And I know that because you have an issue, right? You have an addiction. This is all that you think about. GTA, I say it all the time. GTA 6 has consumed you, nigga. It's consumed your stream. All right, you're doing all this, but at the back of your mind, all you care about is GTA 6.
Oh, just in case if Sony goes up on the price, because Microsoft goes up on the price, and I'm like, oh man, I ain't gonna.
And this is what I'd be talking about, right? So who cares about the reason why they went up on the price? At the end of the day, there was a decision whether they could go up on the price or lower it or whatever, and they chose to go up on it, right? And every other generation, as time has went on, the price has gone down. But for this one, they decided to raise the price. And that's why I'm saying I think the block is hot. I think you niggas need to hop off them consoles, right? But I know some of you guys love your consoles and whatnot. I get it. But it looks like them prices are going up.
Be able to play GTA 6. That's all I'm thinking about. Bump everything else.
GTA 6. We know that's all you. GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. It's a terrible fashion choice. Marlon has horrendous droid. Yeah, terrible. I've said it before. I wouldn't pump gas in this shit.
That's all I'm thinking about, bro. We've been waiting on this game for so freaking long. Bump everything else.
And there you go again. We. No, nigga, you've been waiting on this game for so long.
I want to play now. I want to play GTA 6 now. And all I can think about is whatever I can get my hands on. If I can get a really good deal on a Series X, I'm buying it. Just so I can have that machine ready to go. If I can get a really good deal on a Pro, go get on it. If I can get a really good deal.
Why are you speaking hypothetically like you don't own all of these devices? What are you talking about?
On a PS5 or on a Series S, whatever you can get your hands on, get on it now. Now is the time.
What if it's not a good game? Remember Mind's Eye. Oh, this game is gonna save gaming.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this is Rockstar, right? Rockstar don't miss it. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio again. He says Marlon looks like he hasn't slept for days. Homeless. Damn, right? Gamer Life Studio does not like Marlon, right? But you know what? I can't blame him, right? I hope that shit gets pushed to 2027. You know, I hope that shit gets pushed to 2027 too, right? Now it's getting a little bit fun. Push it to 2028, god damn it, right?
Man, this is not looking too good, guys. In my closing, moving on to the next topic, this does not look good for Microsoft, for our entire electronic.
So let's hear that one more time. This does not look good.
But man, this is not looking too good, guys. In my closing, moving on to the next topic, this does not look good. For Microsoft. For our entire...
Yeah, for Microsoft. Yeah, not for PlayStation, right? Two people who are okay to cook in their shitty fashion. Reforge and Marlon Reforge look like a kid. And Marlon looked like the kid's mama. Definitely. He definitely looked like one of the mamas that be taking their kids to school and shit late. That's what this is like, the take your kid to school late outfit.
Electronic industry, for this whole tech industry, this does not look good.
Yeah.
And...
Again, I say, who against Marlon's audience doesn't already own a gaming device? No one. This is just fake outrage.
The blowback on this is going to be crazy. But y'all let me know y'all thoughts.
I mean, you're the only person I've seen passionately discussing this the way that you have. Right? But I give you I give you props for doing it, right? You've kind of been like a bump on the log lately. I'm glad you're able to bring the energy for sure, Marlon, right? I definitely think that you're a gem when it comes to the content creation.
What do you guys think?
Right, even though Gamer Live Studio be airing your ass out, right? Hey, shout out to Eldrick, right? He says, starting off the SIG's PS5 fun for GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. Negative, Ghost Rider, right? I do appreciate the money. But I'm telling you niggas right now, right? If y'all start a fund, I'm telling you right now, that shit is sitting in the bank account. I will not buy now. If anything, let me make this very clear. Marlon is telling you niggas to buy now. I say you niggas should not buy at all. I say don't buy, right? That's where I stand. Don't buy. But shout out to Eldrick, man. I appreciate it, dog. Go get a better outfit than Marlon's, what I think. Hey, man, you know I be putting this shit on, right? Are you crazy in your brains, right? Supreme Real Tree collab, right? You crazy in your brains, right?
What a shame. What a shame.
That Filipino drip, right?
What a shame.
Let me lean into it.
It seemed like every day you wake up, man, is something else.
I'll keep you safe by consuming, but not sending you your money, Six. Yes. Anytime, man. I appreciate it.
Something else. Something else. Something else waiting on you. Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet. Now, this is a game by all means that I'm waiting on right now. I think this game is going to blow us away. You know, gameplay wise, graphically wise. Not.
It's going to blow us away like that MBG fart, right? What the hell are you talking about?
Underdog has not released anything new since Last of Us Part 2. Let that sink in.
Yeah, let it sink in.
We have not gotten anything new since Last of Us Part 2.
Thanks for the dono.
Yikes.
Wolverine you want. PlayStation price you get.
There you go. There you go. Wolverine, yo.
See, this is what I mean. It's a cold.
You got to say it with your chest, Mark.
Yeah.
Wolverine, you want.
Oh, cut the cringe, Marlon. Hey, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, I can't believe Sig's dressed better than Marlon. Oh, you know what? You niggas is playing with me. 1 second. Do I have something that'll show you the drip? Let me look and see. I can't believe you niggas is trying me like this. Let me see if there's something. 1 second. You niggas is really trying me. Okay. This is when I went to the weekend concert. Right? Look at this, right? We got the foam runners. We got a nice little jersey. Like, you guys can't tell me I dress better than fucking Marlon. Get the hell, like, stop it. You crazy in your brains, right? Quit playing like I ain't put that shit on, son. What you talking about, nigga? Easy. Hell you talking about? Stop it, right? Sig says he wears Birkenstocks. Hey, I do. And I'll pull your bitch in these Birkenstocks, nigga. Extra cozy, nigga. Hell you talking about? Extra cozy. Your boy's a loafer. I'll never wear shoes that require shoestrings, god damn it. That's real drip. You niggas are in the past, right? He says, I bet you won't. I definitely will, right? Don't put me on the big screen, right? Don't let her see me. She gonna say, who's that, right? Right? Keep it on your phone, on your mobile device.
Wolverine, you're gonna get.
Same wig, guys.
Tyke. with a sure you can. With fire all on it too. Sure you can. And now your box.
Marlon, cut the cringe.
Side. You gonna get a Ken. Sure you bah. You know what I'm saying? See, I'm messing up my headphones. I'm messing up my freaking headphones right now. I'm over here messing up my headphones doing a sure you bah. You know what I'm saying? Doing a sure you get sure you bah.
Thanks for the dono.
Yeah.
Always dropping facts, that's why I'm always
Always dropping facts.
on
Yikes.
here.
Hey, appreciate y'all boys, man.
Hey, I guess that's why I'm here too.
Look, man.
Damn.
Look.
My boy said, I'm pretty sure Marlon is at 20 nose touches and 50 hand claps. Yes, cringe city, 1,000%.
I made it a point of duty, guys. I made it a point of duty.
Whose man's is this? That's a great question.
To always prepare my audience, to always prepare.
You know what? Sometimes when I post videos of me talking about him, there'll be some people that come for me, right? You guys want me to start getting the comments of his fans who be getting mad at the videos I post? I'm probably gonna post this shit. He do got some supporters that be like, you won't say it to his face and shit. He do got some supporters.
My community
One of his supporters was like, you're not black, don't say the N-word. Because of you niggas. Because of you niggas calling me Filipino. You got niggas trying to take my black card. God damn it.
You know what I'm saying? I've always because look, I would like to be.
He said his headset looks trash.
Right, I would like to be subscribed to a channel that is level-headed, that's honest. You know what I mean, and not biased. I would like to be subscribed to a community. I would like to be a part of a community that is the person who we're listening to every single day is saying, hey, look, guys, prepare yourselves, man.
Who's telling you to buy now a shill?
Buy now. Don't wait.
So you rather listen to the guy who's telling you buy now. Insane. I know those headphones. Look them up. They're Sony ZX. What the fuck? No way. They're Sony ZX. Hey, and shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, never mind. I take it back. Siggs is looking like a GTA 3 main character, but the bootlegged version mixed with the J. Cole wig. Oh my god. Yo. Holy. And here we are once again. Insane. You know what? Nigga had to say something about my dreads. Damn. You know, I can't even. I'm like just sitting here like trying to think of something to say back. You know what? Yeah, I am geeked. Fuck. You know, I give you the W. I give you the W, right? I definitely, you know, this is no fashion dread, right? You know, I did it to myself. I shouldn't have showed the picture, right? I didn't know that you would use it against me.
Till next year, bro. I've seen a lot of tech channels.
I liked it better when you were roasting Marlon.
A lot of people who specializes in laptop reviews, building PCs and stuff, telling their audiences, yo, guys, don't wait till next year because you're going to be waiting for at least a year and a half before all this stuff, before the dust settles on this. Get on it now so you don't get caught up in the whirlwind. That's like a hurricane.
Caught up in the whirlwind
is about to come right now. And you think I'm not going to warn you guys? I'm trying to warn y'all before the storm comes. Don't wait till the storm comes, then you're starting to prepare. That doesn't.
What storm?
Doesn't make any sense. Start getting prepared now. If you're in, and I know a lot of you dudes, y'all probably don't tell me, but I know a lot of you dudes still rocking PS4s.
Oh shit. Wow, so now you're about to call out the PS4 brothers, right? And let me guess, he's gonna call out the Xbox One brothers too. Look at the look on this nigga's face. Let me get this fucking screenshot. Because like I said, I'm probably gonna repost this shit. Let me get the screenshot of this guy. Look at the look on his face. He is calling niggas out. Don't tell me he's calling out the PS4 brothers, right? Oh man. Hey, that boy said Sig's a humble man. Other than, oh yeah, you know I get in my bag, right? I start feeling myself, right? But thank God you guys are here, right, to bring me back down to earth, right? Like a good chat.
You see what I'm saying? Y'all still playing on PS4s. It's okay. It's okay. It's nothing to be ashamed about.
Why would it be something to be ashamed about, right? Because they didn't consume like you, because they don't have a PS5 and a PS5 Pro?
But I'm just saying, you still on PS4s. right?
So what are you trying to say?
And you're like, man, I've been waiting all this time. 5 years later, you waiting all this time. You're like, man, I got to get
There ain't no games.
me a PS5. Perfect timing, because Black Friday is next week.
Yes, he is broke shaming. Imagine calling people out for not investing in a scam. Yeah, for what games? They're like, shit, I can play COD on this, dude. I can play Madden on this, dude. I can play 2K on this, dude. I can play FIFA. They're straight. They ain't going nowhere.
This week coming up, this week that we're in now is Black Friday. Get on it. You see what I'm saying?
Marlon, you're a shill. This is why I say you are a shill. You are a shill. I can't believe you just called out your PS4 brethren and you didn't put them on Front Street. Now you're trying to put a battery in their back because it's a Black Friday, right? Forget them just saving money or maybe buying something else that they see more valuable. You're trying to put a battery in the back so you can fuel the console sales. Don't think I don't know that's just what it is. I've seen how giddy you get at those earning reports, right? This is wicked work. The way that you're riding hard for this corporation, especially when a couple weeks ago, you'll be the main person trying to talk shit about console fanboys and everything, but you are shilling on overdrive, right? I've never seen nothing like this.
Don't delay. If you're trying to build a
Six, I step away for a couple of minutes and Marlon is still telling us to buy. That's all he knows.
PC, build it now. Build it now. Don't wait.
I'll build it when you're ready. When you save up your money, right? The one thing that my parents have always told me, and I'm pretty sure this is like a cliche thing to say, but unless you can afford it twice, don't buy it. Right? And even then, right? You know what I mean? Even if I can afford it twice, I still ain't buying this shit. I am very cheap, right? You know, don't get me wrong. You know, I'll pay for the trip here and there. You think, right? From a quality in the clothing. But if you can't afford it twice, don't buy it. I don't understand what's the point of you telling your audience that you need to buy. Like, that just sounds goofy.
Wait till next year. Bro, you see the headache that we were... Hold on. Pause on this Intergalactic. Just for a second.
So you're telling them they need to buy a PS5 for what? For Intergalactic? For Wolverine? Right? Like literally fucking 3% of the 3% of the PlayStation owners are going to buy those shits. Don't get me wrong, GTA 6 is going to sell well, but you don't even know when that game is going to come out.
You see the issues that we were dealing with, bro? This year with the freaking...
Yeah, if I got to ask how much it costs, then I can't afford it. Amen.
With all the GPUs... The shortages that we were dealing with, the freaking the prices of all these GPUs and processors and motherboards, RAM. You see what we were dealing with this year? It's fixing to get worse, even more worse going into 2026. So I'm telling y'all right now, if you're trying, it's not even about PS5 and Series X and Switch 2. No, if you're building a PC, if you want to buy a laptop, buy it now. Buy it now. Do not.
How many times do you think this nigga has said buy it now this stream? I mean, holy shit. This is you guys know, like, if you guys remember, see, this is like in the old days, right? Back when like I used to have TV and whatnot. Like I'm talking like when my parents would pay for the shit and I'd be at the house. You guys ever wake up like late at night and it's like an infomercial and they're like, buy it now for a limited time. Make sure you dial this number and buy now. It's like, wow, nigga, like, what the fuck am I watching right now?
2026, because who knows? All this can take an effect.
Hey, shout out to Betty. He says, I'm not broke. I'm cheap. It's a different. Being cheap keeps me from being broke. Yeah, that's it. You know, another thing my parents would always say is that's how the rich stay rich. Right? Only broke people, you know, flex spending money. That's why they're broke, because they flex spending money. Right? It's very simple to understand.
Right in January, you'd be like, oh man, I can't afford this, man. Nah, I can't even build a PC, man. I can't even buy a PS5. Bro, dog, all I got on...
Was that like a D-Batch impression?
My mind for 2026 in gaming is GTA 6, baby.
We know.
I got Wolverine on my mind, but...
And that's why you can't be trusted.
GTA 6, I can't miss out on that, man. God spare my life. I can't miss...
This nigga's saying prayers for GTA. Like, buddy, you're goofy.
Miss out on that, baby. I gotta play GTA 6, and you think...
Hey, yeah, my parents say that 6, dude. Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna miss out? Are you crazy? No, you got to do everything in your power to be financially responsible.
Yeah, only poor people like to spend money. See, now we're getting to the truth of yes, only poor people enjoy spending money.
And to be prepared for the storm ahead. Period. End of story, man. So check this out. Let's talk about Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet. Now, we have not gotten anything from Naughty Dog since Last of Us Part 2. Can you believe that? Last of Us Part 2 was 5 years ago, fixing to be 6 years.
Damn.
You see what I'm saying? Time flies, man.
Damn.
Time is flying so much. Bobby freaking Major Cook,
Woo.
head chef Cook,
Woo.
dropping
Cook.
that one member. I got to update the board. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, put it on the board. Oh, damn, Marlon, are we going to hit the 1,000 members, right? I'm not trying to segue to that. Damn, Marlon, what happened to the 1,000 member goal? I still believe, right? The Lord will get you there, brother.
We have not gotten anything from Naughty Dog. It's been a while. Thank you,
Hey,
Bobby.
there we go.
Love you, bro.
Woo!
Thank you so much. We're cooking on this
Yeah, 5 years, only 5 games. Yeah.
bonus stream. Let's go, baby. Bobby Cook, let's get it popping. Now,
Hey, shout out to Gamer Live Studio again. He's going all. He says God is not going to spare your life. Just bitching, right? You already know freedom of will, right? You got to do what you got to do. Gamer Live Studio dropping the wisdom yet again, right? That's why every chick you riz up these days got 30K in credit card debt. Yes. And they want you to save them, right? Don't save her, right? Let me get on my J. Cole shit. Gamer Live done fucking blew my whole coverage. And he said, Six, you bum ass J. Cole wig, right? I'm not gonna lie, that shit still staying.
listen, look at this right here. So this is coming from pusssquare.com. Don't expect
And they're a puss square yet again.
Intergalactic PS5 to launch until at least 2027. Rule out any 2026
Yeah, exposed. He's a J. Cole stunt double.
hopes. I don't know who, but it's Colin Moriarty. Colin Moriarty
Hey, Colin Moriarty. Hey, we know that guy.
is saying this. You see what I'm saying? Jeff Grubb is like, it will not be shown
Oh, not Gamer Live Studio. That shit was funny as hell. I like that shit. Okay. That was funny.
at the Game Awards. It would have been nice to see Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, but Sony is looking really nice for 2026. They got that Marvel Talk-On game, they got Soros, and then they got Wolverine. 3 major
Yeah, three games, right? Holy shit. That's what, one game every what is it? There's 3 games 3 times or 4 times. So that's one game every 4 months. Had to do the quick maths, goddamn. Outsides of my tech hobby, I don't spend Nathan, right? Yeah, talk that shit, brutalness, right? I mean, even in tech, right? Like I'm very stingy with my money, right? PC is the best way a cheap guy can enjoy games if you know the right store. Amen. Right? Exactly. That's really why you get into PC, right? You pay the cost up front, and I mean, then you reap the benefits for the rest of the time that you get to enjoy that amazing hardware, right? This man can't pronounce anything. I know. Did he be all over the place?
Release is right there. So I know my man Colin Moriarty is kind of, I guess, have some kind of
Get the fuck out of here. This nigga's been wrong.
credibility. I don't think he's the most
He was wrong with Helldivers.
reliable, but I do know that he knows people that works in the industry. And Jeff Grubb is
Oh, so you're saying he knows somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. I thought that this was proven that Colin Moriarty was just giving his opinion. I thought that he literally went out of his way to discredit this, Marlon.
very, very
Right, Marlon? Like,
come on, you should know this.
come on. Hopefully you bring this up.
Reliable. Shout out to Jeff Grubb. But right here, Clawsome Gamer put out a tweet. It says Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet is already complete in terms of content, and it will be shown at the Game Awards this year, says Colin Moriarty. So I don't know. And then obviously,
Okay, so Desert Cruiser saying we're supposed to be getting a Venom and Crash Team Racing sequel maybe next year. I've heard people talk about rumors of Venom, right? That'd be interesting, right?
we got Jason Schreier right here, which is proven to be reliable. Not every single time, but has proven to be reliable, right? And he said, I can assure you that Intergalactic is not coming out in 2026. So
yes, I can ensure that as well. My boy Minikata says doubt. I'm gonna be honest, I do doubt the Venom, but I mean, I've heard rumors about it. I've definitely seen the PlayStation fanboys talking about it. I mean, I think they would enjoy it. I think they should make it, right? If they're considered doing it.
Jason Schreier is saying, look, man, can assure you that Intergalactic is not, bro, I don't need Colin Moriarty telling me this. I don't
exactly. So why are you reading it?
need Jason Schreier telling me this. This is just common sense. Look at what Sony is having coming out in 2026, right? They got Soros, they got Marvel's Wolverine, and they got Marvel Togon. So that's headlining.
Yeah, literally packed with content.
2026 output for PS5. So lead in Naughty Dog's next game, you know, Intergalactic the
Oh, and then they're going to follow up those 3 bangers with Intergalactic the Heretic Prophet.
Prophet until 2027. Bloomberg.
So Pony's got no games for 2026. Ironically, the game that I'm really looking forward to, and I mean this, is Marvel Togon, right? I love playing fighting games. I know you guys, shout out to the people that have been watching this shit. You guys remember the UFC streams, right? I'm hoping that I'll be able to get on that Marvel Token. Hopefully I can get ranked on that shit like I was with Dragon Ball Fighters. I really like their games, right? No kizzy.
Journalist Jason Schreier claims. So again, bro, shout out to Sacred Symbol. Or
Med says 3 games from Sony is crazy. Obsidian released in the past year alone. Oh, well, you know, they're not quality though.
And stuff like that. But hey, man, like I said, Jason Schreier shut this down really quick.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So there it is. Come on, guys. If you are a Sony fan, all right, if you're a PlayStation fan, that's just, I'm sorry. That's just like common sense to know Sony is not going to give you all those big games in 1 year. It's just not happening. You know what I'm saying? Would I like Intergalactic the Heretic Prophet in 2026? You doggone right. But it's not going to happen.
Yeah, nope, not happening.
It's going to be a 2027 title. And I'm excited. I'm excited for it because we're getting closer and closer to the PlayStation 6 launch at that.
So this shit is 2 years from now and you're excited. Why are you so excited for these games that are coming so far from now?
Point. I think 2028 is when it's rumored to be released. So 2027, even though we're hearing reports that 2027 is when PS6 is going to come out. But I don't believe that. All right. I don't believe that for the slightest bit. Okay, but I will say, guys, 2027. Oh man, I gotta dance. I gotta dance for a second
because he plays on Plays Nathan. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
You guys know me already. I gotta give y'all a little dance. It's Sunday. Let's spice up
my
things
God.
real quick, Rick. Oh my God, I just thought
we gotta do a dance
about something.
Oh God! All right, I'd literally cry at 3 games. LOL. I'd probably just get a job and a wife at that point. I mean, here we go. Marlon, this is sad. And mind you, this is a 2027 game that he's celebrating, right? This is what I mean. This man has to be stopped. This is what this man cares about. This is what gets him hype. I mean, this is sad, right? Okay. Did he cut the cringe?
Listen to me.
All right, we're listening. I'm so glad you got that out your system.
So,
yes. Are you okay?
You got Intergalactic the Heretic Prophet in 2027.
Okay.
And then you have potentially maybe what Santa Monica is working on. And then you got maybe that Venom game, which I don't know if it's going to be 2027. It might be a launch title for PlayStation 6. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. 2027 is going to be crazy year, guys. Crazy year.
We went from Xbox has no game to PlayStation has no game. Yeah. And now he's going to hype it up and say it's a crazy year. So then what would we call what Xbox had, right? Didn't they release like 13, 14 games? Okay. 12 games, something like that?
So, it just makes sense. Look, guys.
We're listening.
Guys. Let me tell y'all something as well, too. Something that I've learned over the years.
What's that?
2026 might be looking so perfect, but best believe
it's looking perfect.
A lot of these games are going to get delayed to 2027, all right?
Yeah, no
shit. A lot of these games are going to get delayed to 2027, and
yeah, GTA 6 is probably going to get delayed as well, Marlon.
There you go.
We're going to see this in your UI for like the next 2 to 3 years.
Right. There you go. Right. So
yeah. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Yeah. All these future flops and rumored shit that ain't happening. Literally.
All the time you need Naughty Dog, polish up this game, make it okay.
Hey, yep, you're right about that. The pony logic is less is more. That is true.
Make it phenomenal, blow us all away, and there you go. All right.
Phenomenal.
So let's go ahead and let's move on to our next topic, man.
Yeah, what is that?
Oh man. Congratulations. Oh my God. You know what? We got to play the hype song right now.
Okay.
Ghosts of Yote. I finished this game about 4 days ago.
Wow.
I finished Ghosts of Yote about 4 days ago. You feel me? I was going to put up a screenshot on the channel, but we'll still do that. I just have one little teeny thing.
Oh, yeah. As Lono would say, he rolled credits.
Left to do. And, yo, this is...
Yeah, the less games you make, the more high quality they are, dude. Yes, quality over quantity. That's why they got 19 Game of the Year nominations, right? We're learning.
My Game of the Year, all right? Wow. And...
his Game of the Year.
Congratulations to Sony, to Sucker Punch, and the whole entire development team. Why are we talking about
nigga, fuck that development team.
this right now? Here we go.
Uh-oh.
PSU.com.
Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, PSU.com
is reporting.
So this is what he was talking about. I forgot they won console Game of the Year. Interesting.
Ghosts of Yote crowned console Game of the Year at
on the console. Yeah, we on the console game.
2025 Golden Joystick Awards.
For all the console guys.
Full list of winners revealed. What? Are you seeing this?
Wow.
Are you seeing this right now?
Woo!
This is absolutely crazy, guys.
Insane.
Y'all reading this correctly, right?
Yeah, wow.
Ghosts
I can't believe what I'm reading.
of Yote crowned console game of the year at 2025 Golden Joystick Awards. Full list of winners revealed. Oh my God. Congratulations. I'm telling you, Sony's
congratulations.
crushing it this year with these award shows.
Yeah, they're crushing it with these awards that they're winning. Yes.
So it says right here that the Golden Joystick
Nothing makes you feel better as a PlayStation owner than knowing that a game you purchased is winning the Golden Joystick Award, right? Such a great honor.
Awards has crowned Sucker Punch's production.
Yeah, I bet they don't have PC Game of the Year. Yeah, literally. They literally had to make a different category to exclude PC gamers. Yeah, it's so sad. The console Game of the Year. Like, I thought that we were all gamers playing games.
Ghosts of Yote as console game of the year during last night's ceremony. However, the award
it still should have been Expedition 33.
For ultimate game of the year went to Clear Obscure Expedition 33.
So this was like a pity award then.
Which I told you guys. I told y'all about Clear Obscure Expedition 33. But
I don't think I've ever heard him talk about that.
Let's continue here. It says Ghosts of Yote also walked away with award for best audio design, while Clear Obscure Expedition 33 packed up with numerous other gongs, including best, soundtrack.
Yes. That soundtrack was heavenly. 1,000%.
Storytelling and best visual design. Ghost of Yote was released in early October for PS5 and Sony.
Hey, my boy Deceiver saying Rob Battlefield 6 bullshit. Only thing that matters are sales and if the game is good. Yeah, 1,000%. Pure Manager says, if it's not a Sony game, of course he never talks about Expedition 33. You're right.
Come on, you should know this.
I should have known this.
Announced during its latest financial...
I ain't never seen a person get so excited over nothing. Unless on a ton of drugs is involved. Yes, maybe that's the case.
To report that the game had sold 3.3 million copies worldwide in 1 month. Woo. So... wow, man. Congratulations.
Okay, I'll look into that. Making a community game of the year in the Discord, definitely, right?
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations.
We'll make our own destiny.
Yo!
And now they want to say congratulations.
The gift that keeps on giving, man. Bobby Cook refused to stop giving, baby. Let's go, Bobby. Thank you so much, my brother. Holding the stream, keeping the stream alive. Hit that like button for your boy, guys.
Mark Windows says, 6, if you do an award show, the main award should be called Dick Rider of the Year. we might just have to make it happen, right? Ghosting Yote, thanks for the money dump. Yeah, literally.
Appreciate you guys. Also, here's the list of the full games and hardware and things of that nature. So,
oh yeah, right. Okay, let's see. PlayStation Black Friday deals. Let's hear this one.
Plus, you can.
I'm gonna bribe Six to do a whole show. We're gonna crown locale of the year, game of the year, bullshit store of the year. Yeah, we might have to do that. That might be interesting though.
Buy your own storage. So I think this is a steal right here. Jump on that $3.99 USD. You know what I'm saying? PS5 digital right there. That's a
buy now.
In select regions, players can also save $100 USD on PS5 consoles and $100 USD on PS5 digital. So basically, like they're
oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, more buy now. Yes, Black Friday unmissable deals. Yes, you cannot miss this buy now.
Prices for the most part. Gamers looking for the most visually impressive PS5 gaming experience can also
gamers looking for the most visual impressive PS5 gaming experience. Yikes! Yeah, buy now.
$100 on USD on PS5 Pro console. So basically, their launch prices, right? And then PSVR 2, $100 off, $20 off the PS Portal remote.
Crash out of the year, Lono wins. I'm not gonna lie, that whole exclusives are everywhere. Gaming is good. That crash out, that shit was cringeworthy, right? Like that was some Silent Hill F type shit, right? Like the way he contorted his body and shit in that voice, I'll never be able to unsee that shit. A game that doesn't even nominate on the PlayStation Awards. So sorry, Video Games Award and the Golden Joystick. Money-handed, yeah. I mean, I don't believe none of that bullshit either. Sony is known to pay off media in competition. This is why they keep barely edging out Samsung for best TV of the year, too. I believe it. Best sound clip, Marlon. We all know that those ponies, yeah, that's a lot to swallow. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that shit. Pause. We all know that ponies need an award to tell them what game they need to like. Well, it's all about the popularity, right? Being in the cool kids, right? The exclusives.
Player. PlayStation, Elite wireless controller, $20 off, $30 for the Explorer, $30 off the Edge, $20
buy
off
now.
the DualSense wireless.
I'm so glad that he's reading this all out for us. Buy now.
Controller, and then $20 off the Access controller.
And don't forget the various discounts on the games. Oh, he missed that.
And then, you get like 33.
You don't care about the games. You just want to read about the hardware.
3% on select memberships. So try to save. Try to stack these memberships, guys. Up to 33% on a 12-month membership.
Yeah,
so
buy now.
You want to get in on this one, man. This is a lot of, plus they have PlayStation Gear and a host of other things. So there you guys go. $100 saving on a Pro. Hey, man, take it. Take it while you can, guys. Take it while you can. Take it while you can. LaRue says, Marlon, I'm
take it while you can. Pause, right? Negative, right? Negative. I don't think anybody should take anything.
Good. I have a PlayStation 5 Pro, a Series X, paid over $800.
Yeah, fanboy quote of the year. I'm going to take them around the corner. Yeah, that was crazy, right? And the best clip of the year is Lono.
I like sausage in the morning.
This one right here, we're going to get some mileage off of the goddamn.
I like sausage in the morning.
1,000%.
At GameStop, just imagine hike price. Yeah, man. That's why I was telling y'all earlier, man. Get on it. Get on it.
Buy now. Is that it, Marlon? Buy now. Buy now.
Just pre-ordered the Steelbook version of Requiem.
Okay, it looks like that's it, right? As far as buy now. All right, I'm gonna play a little bit of Ninja Gaiden, right? I had to let you guys know because I've been seeing that RAM thing pop up, so I wanted to at least give you guys a solution, right? And it seems like the solution is to buy now, right? So hopefully you guys hop on that, and hopefully you guys buy now, right? If you haven't already, buy now. Get on it, right? Hurry up and buy it, right? Just buy it, or else you're gonna get caught up in the tsunami, right? And also, thank the Lord that Sony was smart enough to not get caught up with this shit, right? That's all that I gotta say, right? You dig? Right? Yeah, buy it now, get it all, get hype. You guys already know. And shame on Microsoft for not being able to read the writing on the wall and being able to see that they were going to go up with prices, right? Shame on Microsoft, but that's why they're in last place, right? That's why Sony's in first place. they were able to navigate the market to stay in first place. So at the console sales, right? And they're going to be able to supply the consoles. So if you're looking for a premium gaming experience, then you already know now's the chance for you to go buy the PS5 Pro. Right? It's going to be, and you're going to get around, and you'll be able to get better performance than the Steam machine. That's basically what we learned today in a nutshell. Give me a quick second. I'm going to pour up this water real quick. It's been a minute since we played this this shit right here. I need to beat this hoe. Okay, hopefully your boy don't get filtered right here. Woo! All right. Sony so clever. Silly Microsoft. Yeah, I know. They crazy in their brains. When are they ever gonna learn, right? They just keep on fucking up. Crazy in their brains. You know, Microsoft, the AI tech giant, was caught with their pants down as RAM prices increase. Yeah, after they invested all that shit in AI. Yes, that's what Rambling Entertainment was saying. Like, it's shit's crazy, right? Like I said, man, I let the professionals give their predictions, right? I'm just here documenting it all, so you guys can't say that I didn't warn you guys, so you can make the right decision, dude. Damn, I damn near forgot the inputs and shit. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh, shit. Thanks, Siggs. I come to you for all my AI and RAM news. Of course, brother. That's what it's all about, right? Knowing the right people, right? That's another thing that I learned at a young age from my parents, right? It's all about the people that you know, right? And all I gotta say is there's some very brilliant people in this space, right? And you know, Marlon, he's somewhat of a prophet, actually. He's always had a gift. He tries to run away from it, but he's always kind of had a gift with the Lord, right? And he tells him these things, right? So when you're hearing stuff from Marlon, just know he's really done his research. He used to talk with devs, right? You know what I mean? So, yeah, very true. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, let me just use this shit. Yeah, no more chat scanning. Hey, this is easy. This is easy work, man. You know what I'm saying, dude? But I'm not gonna lie. Now these sits are popping out. These poison shits. They try to get your boy. Oh, yeah. Refraud Gaming. Well, you know, he doesn't like the hard games, right? He's not like he's not a weird sycophant that's like, hey, step on me, daddy. Those were his exact words, right? He just wants to play a game that's fun, dude. He doesn't want a game that, like, beats you over the head, right? He just wants to have fun. Get that shit out of here. Oh, who's this bitch-ass nigga? Oh, wow. Holy boss fight. Oh, this is gay. Okay. What do I have? I have temporarily reduces damage taken. Yes, let's use this shit. Okay, and then restore key gauge when used. An ointment derived from a blood of fiends, temporary decrease. Okay, we'll see. Okay. Oh, get the fuck out of here. I should have gotten more damage out of that. There we go. Is there anything that I can use to boost my shit? Oh yeah, attack increase. Here we go. Okay, now's when it starts doing all this attack AoE bullshit. Oh, now I gotta fly. What type of bullshit is this? Yay! Now he's about to try to attack me. Oh, damn. I fucked that one up. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. What the hell is even that attack? Damn. Got his ass. Get the fuck out of here, pussy. Ryu, he's so cool. Look at the way he ninja Gaidenly. Oh, you're so cool, Ryo, dude. To be honest, I'd rather not beat a game than beat it on easy, but that's just me. To be honest with you, I'd rather them not even let you choose the difficulty. I'd rather it just have one difficulty so you don't even have to think about it, right? Because I've been playing this shit on normal. And a part of me is like, damn, should I have done hard? Even if it would have been a little bit more difficult so I could just get it done with. But I'm not going to go back and play this shit again on hard. It has been fun, though. I do like the booba. Like, give me a hug. Get in there. Right in them boobas. Yeah.
We've subdued the last demon and performed the final ritual.
Oh, no, there's still a demon that needs to be subdued.
On the Dark Dragon is now complete.
Oh, yeah, my Dark Dragon.
It'll have to do. The Hayabusa ninja can never fully vanquish the Dark Dragon.
Yeah, I got a Dark Dragon for you, Shoddy.
He always returns.
You need to drain that dragon.
Only a master ninja of the Raven Clan can send the dragon to his true grave.
Yeah, only the master nigga on the Raven Clan can send dragons, right? And I'm the only nigga that's answered the call, yeah.
Sealing the dragon was our only choice.
Yeah, now you gotta seal this dragon, bitch. That's basically what he's saying. That's my interpretation of it. Bitch.
Ryu, I think I'm finally able to start forgiving myself. I'm still alive, which means there's still time for me to fix things.
Yeah, bitch, you need to get on your knees and get to fixing. Shoddy, this Dark Dragon.
We'll meet again soon, but be safe, okay?
What about my dark dragon? Wait, did I misread that? Wow, I completely misinterpreted that conversation. I thought that we were about to get it on. Hey, A+, ain't that right? Usually, hey, ain't that right? No, we're 2 chapters away from ending it all. Yeah, I forgive you too. Yeah, you got some. Yo, those tits are humongous. Okay, now we're in the present. Oh, he's so cool, dude. Oh, that was the dark dragon. Oh, I gotta get my mind out the gutter. That was the dark dragon he was talking about. Completely misread that. Oh, who's this nigga with his hands on my bitch? Oh, that's me. Yamato, or whatever, Yakumo, or whatever the hell his name is. I think Yamato is from fucking Naruto. Oh, we're actually in chapter 18. Wow. Well, we're about to end this shit. We're about to, as Lono would say, we're about to roll credits, guys. Rolling credits is gay. I have stole that from his lingo, yo. You know what I'm saying? We gotta roll credits, dude. And then I'll be able to, Yamato was the wood guy in Naruto. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Shout out to that nigga, that clone-ass nigga, that test tube baby-ass nigga. You know, and then I can mark it down, so that way I'll keep track of all the games that I've, rolled credits for, you guys. In case anybody comes in here and tries to take my gamer card, dude. Oh, shit. Damn. How much health do these niggas have? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Can I buy some health, please? There we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, no way they made me just pop this shit. That's so lame. I did not want to do that. I was holding on to that shit. Oh, well. Yeah, buy all health. Yeah, I gotta buy now. Buy now. Okay, combat skill unlocked. Good. Oh, does it make me do, does it, what is it, where does it want me to go, dude? Where's the yellow paint, dude? Does it want me just to run around these walls, I guess? Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, no, dude. I'm about to die. Don't make me die like this, dude. Oh, no. Now or never, dude. Oh. Now we got a ninja Gaiden Lee. Oh. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, no. We're done. They're crazy in their brains. I'm out of there. They must be crazy in their brains. Yeah, sus 6. Okay, yeah. Literally, they're crazy in their brains. I'm out of there. Oh, max health increase. Oh, well, that's convenient. Holy shit, that actually worked out. Wow, what a turn of events. That's what we do it for. Oh, get the fuck out of here. There we go, yeah. Woo! There we go. See, I'm actually satisfied with that one. Yeah, the fuck kind of luck was that? I know. Hey, the Lord, you guys. The Lord be watching these streams. Come on, you should know this. Oh, did I fucked it up by bringing the Lord in? The Lord's like, oh, that's what you think, Sigs? Die. Right? It was me. Ree. He's like, you want to play with my name? You want to play with my name, Sigs? Yeah, dead like Xbox, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, now I've analyzed their attack pattern, and I've already calculated like 15 different strategies to defeat them all, right? So now this becomes child's play, essentially, right? Because I have outlined multiple strategic ways of being able to clear this part of the game, right? See, that's how my brain works. Fuck this nigga. I'm just gonna pop this shit. Pause. Bam. Okay, there we go. Alright. Wow. Damn, these niggas just popping up out the floor and shit. Have you guys seen the trailer for that Hellraiser game? That shit looks like it's gonna be good. As a guy who doesn't like scary games, I might give that shit a shot. I like the movie. Oh. Okay, yeah, see, okay, so we got some Clive Barker fans in here. Yeah, it's looking like a day one buy for your boy. Damn, I'm getting tore up. Pause. Damn, they're jumping a nigga. Oh, they're crazy in their brains. I'm not doing this shit. They crazy in their brains. Hoi, 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 hoi. Crazy in their brains. And I still might die. Sigs, watch Event Horizon and Ghost of Mars. Okay. Is that like, are those movies or are those animes? Oh, finally we got some health. Yeah, they took you to the corner. Yeah, expect the thing I've noticed with like a lot of these games is towards the end they'll just pad it and throw a whole bunch of enemies. Like, let me get to the final boss, right? Yada yada yada. Right, at least let me find like a good stopping point. Okay, here we go. I think we're here. Ghost of Mars is trash. Okay, horror movies. Okay, I'd be terrified of horror movies. I'd be watching them with my girl though. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Oh, yeah. No! Oh, let me get out of there. Quick. Now we use this right here. Oh, yeah. Damn, I'm fucking up. Get the hell up out of here. Oh, get the hell up out of here. Oh, at least I can heal while I'm in that shit. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, they said Meds is crazy in his brains. I can confirm Meds is crazy in his brains. Very crazy in his brain. Oh, okay. Where the hell am I even going? Where's the yellow paint? I'm not crazy. I just drink every day. Hey, you know what? Before I started streaming, I was on the same shit. I toned it down a little bit, but I used to drink damn near like at least half a bottle of E&J. I used to drink a 6-pack every day. I drink that Colt 45, Yin Yang lagers. I like Heineken.
Fancy seeing you here.
I also like that Voodoo Ranger shit, those IPAs. Booba.
There's something I need.
Nah, I just be getting shit-faced on the weekends. Dude, I drink like 3 bottles of E&J. Yeah, see, you're bringing me back to the good old times. Yeah, that's a lot to swallow. Wow.
If you deem him worthy, give Yakumo this jewel.
Do we give him the jewel or no?
Sayori.
It's fine.
Oh, damn, this bitch choosing? So she chose him? What the
I
fuck?
need to take responsibility for what I've done.
What'd you choose that nigga for?
And if we can stop the Dark Dragon and save Yakumo from the curse of his bloodline, it will all be worth it in the end.
I got you, Deceiver. I'll definitely look into that. Don't worry. I'll get it done. I got it bookmarked.
I guess this is goodbye.
Oh, damn. Can I get a hug? Can I? Right? At least one time, right?
Time to return the favor.
Yeah, that's what when are you going to return the favor, though, bitch? It's okay, Bets. I'm pretty sure you ain't the only nigga who be in here goddamn licked up. Goddamn. Oh, wow. So we're actually getting into the end of this. Okay. Wow. Yeah. I feel like this is where we kind of left off at last time, right?
Only you can defeat him. Purify him.
Yakumo, do you copy? Yakumo!
We still ain't seen what this Umi bitch look like.
Yakumo! Thank goodness.
My boy Mac City saying amazing game. Yep, we're almost at the end. It looks like.
I'll fill you in later. Proceeding with the mission.
Yeah, let's finish this, dude.
Yakumo? We're all counting on you.
Now we're back with Yakumo. Yeah, I know, bitch. I'm the only one that get the job done. I don't know a nigga that can cover for me. Oh yeah, I am, bitch. I need to see what the hell you look like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Weak.
Oh, it's got me with this weapon. I don't want to use that shit.
You're mine.
I like that one, yeah. The spear, whatever the hell. Am I just going the same way that I just went? Is it gonna have me do this over again? Wow. I'm not fighting all those enemies again. Oh damn, and then I'm fucking it up still. I am not fighting through all those enemies again. I just want to fight the final boss. They must be crazy in their brains. Yeah, crazy in their brains. I don't care what nobody say. Crazy in their brains. See, this is what I mean by padding. Crazy in their brains. All right. I read books and play games. That's my thing. Okay, that's what's up. I haven't read a book in a minute. I ain't gonna cap to you, right? I read tweets on stream, though. Skip them, speedrunning. Yeah, literally. I'm sorry. I'm not fighting that shit over again. Not when you, like, are literally got me in the same place. Let me speak with this bitch.
Once I purify the
Hey, that's what's up. I know you've mentioned that you read novels a lot. Not novels, but manga.
I know, Yakumo.
You still got a little left. Aw, shit. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Hopefully I get a chance to boss fight. And just get right to it, right? Get this shit over with. Let me hit the Benjamin one good time for luck, right? Hopefully I don't start acting like Lono, right?
So you've come, Raven.
Oh shit. Is this nigga? Oh, we're cooked. JK, I could have killed this nigga a minute ago.
Mine.
I told you guys I spared this nigga a minute ago. Oh, wow, you got a Naruto tattoo. That's one thing. I don't have any tattoos. Oh, you got the hidden leaf symbol. That's what's up.
If you truly think you have what it takes to slay the Dark Dragon, prove it.
So now, why do I gotta prove anything to you, nigga? Fuck you, son of a bitch. Oh my god. I might need to use the another weapon that's quicker to strike, because when he's charging up and doing that red attack, I'm doing the left trigger. I'm doing the Blood Raven shit, but what's it called? I feel like my weapon's just too slow. I think it's meant to be dual katana versus whatever the fuck he's using. Like, I think that's just the play here. Okay, let's get it. There we go, yeah. Just like that. That way, when he does that, we can just slice him right the fuck up in his shit. How the fuck is he getting the better end of those engagements? You're done! Yeah, bitch ass nigga. Oh my god. Oh my god, he is ripping through my shit. Pause.
There. Finished.
How is he cutting through my shit? When he does his ultimate form shit, I gotta find a good weapon to fight him back with this shit. Maybe I need to use the staff. I don't know. Either the sword or staff, something, right? Oh, a rejuvenation elixir. That will help. Okay, let's just start over. That was a bad start. I gotta be way more mindful, because that attack does some damage. Yeah, let's try this again, goddamn. Yeah, my boy said I'm a noob at this game. I mean, hey, if they're gonna start hooking me up with these rejuvenation elixirs, we should be able to get it done. There we go. How did he grab me? Oh, this is bullshit. Extreme bullshit. Yo, this thing of Rio is dog walking me. Maybe I need to use another weapon, right? It's not me, it's the weapon, goddammit. I'll try using the staff one. I'm expecting a gray of a D-. Yeah, definitely. Oh, we got an instance of a rebirth, right? Yeah, the shit he attacks with is just too quick. I'm either gonna have to use the little sword, like the original sword, because I feel like these other weapons are too fucking slow. Let me pull out this other sword. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I definitely think this sword is the best way to go, honestly. And also, from what I'm seeing is, it's weird because I've noticed this with like the last few boss fights, is that usually when they start blocking your attacks is when you want to do that Blood Raven form, but with these boss fights, it's not good to do that shit unless they start flashing red, because you'll get baited into trying to go through their shit and their attack will just still go through yours. Like, it doesn't stun them the same as it does when they're flashing red. See, right there, I just need to take advantage of that shit and not get baited. All right. Holy. See, that's what I'm saying. That shit just engulfed all my attacks. Ah, shit. Let's use this one right here. There we go. Holy shit.
This'll hurt.
Okay, now let me do this. See, and that's what I mean. I seen him flash red. And I went for the Blood Raven form. I need to know when I can clash that and when I can't. And that's simply just one of those moments, right? I'm just gonna need to block and play a little bit more conservative instead of trying to punish every time he flashes red, because there's some attacks, it'll just eat through your Blood Raven shit. See, I was able to cancel that one out, and you see you get rewarded by him being like stunned. See, that one I fucked up. I'm not even gonna revive myself. That one I wasn't able to do it. But we're getting closer. We're definitely starting to get a feel for his attacks. Yeah, man hit you with the Zangief finisher, yeah.
You're mine.
There we go.
Too slow.
See, look at that. Look how much damage that shit does. Insane. Where is my health going? Like, my health is just disappearing from these strikes. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Let me use one of these hoes. There we go. Got him out of this shit. There we go. Was able to knock him out of that shit. That was used this. Okay, use another one of these. Oh no, I can't use it right now. Now I gotta be careful, yeah. Oh shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? Holy shit. Insane. At least I'm getting somewhat closer. Right? At least I'm getting somewhat closer. I'm somewhat starting to understand his attacks more, but holy. When he does his Blood Raven form, I'm not going to be able to class that shit and knock him out of it. That's what I just had to learn. See, this is what I'm saying. I'm not even going to revive this shit. Shit is insane. For real, for real. At this point, I might as well just use my staff. Shit. When in doubt, staff out.
You're open. Catch.
Okay, I'm just gonna use this shit. Fuck it. There we go. Just straight up got hit. Yeah. When in doubt, yeah, staff got me arrested. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I did any better with the staff. I think the sword is definitely where it's at. The only other thing I could think about using is the goddamn, like, ninja sword shit or whatever. Well, that's the thing that's like I'm just gonna die right here. But that's the thing that's annoying is he's blocking my attacks. And typically when you see them blocking your attacks like that, you go into the Blood Raven form. But even if you go into the Blood Raven form, it's not just allowing you to get through his attacks, right? He's able to just kind of eat through your attack, overpower your attack and everything. That's why, like I said, I just got to be more patient. Trial and error, I definitely would probably be able to beat him, but I'm going to probably give this shit like 2 more tries. And I'm pretty sure you probably have to beat him, and then you'll be able to fight the final boss or whatever. Oh, wow. Yeah, exactly. Late, tired, and high. Amen to that. At least I know that I'm close to beating this shit like this game. So I'll probably beat this shit off stream. But when it's time for the finale, I'll do it on stream. So you guys can see the end and we can see if we get any hoes. Because I was hoping I'd be able to at least rizz up one of these biddies, right? But looks like that's just not on the menu. Ooh, Bloodbind. think I just parries help a lot. Yeah, but I'm not trying to learn how to. I'm not trying to learn his attack pattern really. And the thing about it is like there's some attacks that I'm parrying. Like the main one that I'm parrying, he does like that ultimate slash shit, like where he just kind of teleports through you with the sword. Let me see. See, look right there. See. Look, I'm parrying him right there. Those are 2 parries back to back, but he just automatically does that attack right there afterwards. But that's what I mean. Like, you're just going to have to get crispier. Trial and error, just learning his moves. Yeah, his ass. There we go. You're dead. Insane. Holy damage. See, like, even when I parry his ass, he just pretty much gets, like, a free out of jail card where he just teleports. Wow. Look at that. Wow, holy damage. Yep, we'll use it. Holy damage. I definitely do think we're getting close, though.
Say goodnight.
Okay. Throw this up here. Let's see what we can do now. Oh, yep. I knew he was going to do this. That is Get that shit out of here. Got him in the corner. Get that weak shit out of here. You crazy in your brains, Ryu-san? You crazy in your fucking brains, bitch-ass nigga? Crazy in your fucking brains? Oh, shit. Yeah, he crazy. He must be crazy in his fucking brains. Get this bitch-ass nigga out of here. Must be crazy in his fucking brains. You bitch-ass nigga. Get this bitch-ass nigga out of here. He's crazy in his fucking brains. Let me guess, I passed the test now. We're wasting my fucking time so we can fight the final boss. So we can see what bullshit you guys gave the final boss. This teleporting pussy. Oh, thank you, bitch-ass nigga. Quit playing with me. You lucky I didn't off your ass, nigga.
From Sayori. The jewel of the Dark Dragon.
Yeah. Bitch-ass nigga. Get the fuck out my way, nigga. That's the second time I didn't have to spare your bitch-ass. Oh, get this bitch-ass nigga. He crazy in his brain. Get him out my face, nigga. I knew you could do it. Thanks, Meds. Oh, a new weapon.
The Dark Dragon Blade. The blade of legend harnessing the power of the cursed worm itself.
Oh.
Blackened rain beckons our bloodline's amends through the death of his priestess.
Our bloodlines is she.
Must the dragon be cleansed.
The real nigga bloodline. Raven clan nigga, yeah.
Once and for all.
Yeah, I'll purify that motherfucker.
Now go.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Let me buy some health. Hold on, wait a minute. Where's the health? Wait a minute. Fuck, nigga. Let me buy some health. I was just fighting your bitch ass. Fuck you, man. What are you running for? Nigga, go back to the store. Fucking around with this dick ass nigga. You just wasted all my health, you son of a bitch.
Are in your hands.
you son of a bitch. What the fuck is this? This nigga done wasted all my health items, and he's like giving me a motivational speech. Oh, you bitch nigga, you just wasted everything I had. The fuck is that? There better be somewhere for me to fucking buy some health. Holy, man. I swear, they're crazy in their brains. Yeah, blessed by Marlon. Yes, by Marlon. Oh, they're crazy in their brains. Oh, they're crazy in their brains. They're not even gonna give me no health. Yeah, I need to consume. I need to buy it now. Where's the store? I'm trying to buy it now. Before I get caught in the tsunami. Oh, get this nigga out of my face, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This weapon is insane. It definitely saved the best for last. I guess this is like the incentive to do like the game over again, I guess. Do they have like a new game plus? I'm assuming they probably do. Woo! Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go from here. Where's the yellow paint, guys? Oh, damn. Fuck that up. Okay. This is a pleasant little, yeah, Reddit sword. Yeah, literally. Okay. And we'll speak with Umi. When am I gonna like get to see what this bitch look like? Some bullshit. Okay. It looks like this is a great place to save this shit at. I'm pretty sure this automatically saves if I'm correct. Yeah. Seems like this is a good little save spot, right? Your boy says a little bit tired. A little wee tired, right? Let me make sure I buy everything so I don't forget, goddamn, and put myself in a bad situation. But it looks like we'll have a little finale, right? And we'll be able to beat this game. Hopefully I won't get filtered. You guys already know what goddamn time it is, right? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit tired tonight. All right. But you guys already know what time it is, man. Holy, oh, look at that. Some Microsoft reward points. Oh, go fuck yourself, Microsoft. It's not the same, right? You nerfed the shit. You won't get filtered. Don't worry. Hey, you know, shout out to Curry Cosmos, right? Shout out to her, right? Because she'll never switch. She never turns on me like the rest of you savages. The way you guys turn and switch on me, I've learned a lot about you guys the past few days. JK, man, I love you guys, right? You guys are amazing, man. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to the core audience that stayed to the end to watch me play some Ninja Gaiden, right? And cook my ass, right? Another successful Monday night, early Tuesday morning of Cooking 6, right? He's got the Reddit sword of the rumors. You be okay. Yeah, hopefully I get it, right? The Reddit sword of rumors, right? Shout out to everybody that showed up, man. For real, for real. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys stopping by, listening to me yap. Tomorrow, we got a pretty good stream with Hat Guy, right? We're going to refine it, make sure that we got everything tucked away, ready to go, so we can bring full circle, right? You guys already know what time it is, man. It's been your boy, Sigs and Cereal, man. Until next time, peace.